Hello again. We are still playing the Somnium files. And you won't believe what happened. Well, this time we didn't get the funny flashback thing because it just brought us right into this cork board. I do wonder if the other splits... Was it this here? No. There was one or two more where the game was like, no, you don't have enough information. I think that one up there. Okay, we still don't have that one. So I guess from now on, we're just going to go in the order the game suggests. Just fine, I guess. Were there only two of those? I thought there was maybe three, but I also thought there was another split that apparently doesn't exist. So let's just see what happens here. Like I'm curious how the game's gonna present us suddenly knowing more or something. Like, is it gonna be some weird of, I suddenly got this bit of inspiration, or oh, these memories are flooding into me, or we'll see. I don't really know where to start. I guess I'll start at the latest. Wait, okay. I'll start at the only point I can. Maybe that node was always really short. Jutai. So this is where we, found Iris's dead body again inside the thing. But wait, this looks a little different, no? I guess maybe this is after we found the body.
どうだ落ち着いた倉庫の中現場検証はまだ続いてるみたいだ、今回は死体が消失することはなかったからなその代わりお前の意識は消失してしまったが、まさかあの後気絶してしまうとは思いもよらなかったよあの死体を見たことよほどショックだったんだろうな、お前はどんなことがあっても失神なんてしないやつだと思っていたが
Wait, this time she's missing her right eye though? Or wait, right? That's her right eye?
人間とはわからないものださてと無事に復活したところでそろそろ本題に入るとしよう
Can we?
おいおい意識を取り戻したと思ったら今度は言葉を失ってしまったのかまさかお前こんな風に思ってるんじゃなかろうな
It's hard, man.
イリスが死んだのは自分のせいだ俺がイリスをオータのところに預けなければこんなことにはだとしたらお前の脳みそは完全に腐ってることになる
So, while listening to this, I'm also still thinking about how this could fit together. Because, if she's dead here, but she's also supposed to be the same Iris from the other timeline where she took the knife and is apparently instigating a lot of this stuff in some way, then how does this fit together? I suppose we'll just have to, keep reading and watching and listening and playing.
もしくはさっきの死体を見た衝撃で頭の中に黄色いタンポポが咲き乱れているとか
Huh.
おうやっと言葉を返してくれたなだってそうだろこんな簡単な問題ロジカルに考えれば小学生だってわかることだ仕方がないでは私が頭の中に咲いた黄色いタンポポを刈り取ってやることにしよう
That's not the real Iris,
これ
mate?
から3つの質問をするからそれぞれについて答えてくれ
Oops.
第1問あの冷凍倉庫は今は使われていないようだったにもかかわらず長期間にわたって空調が効き続け庫内の温度はマイナス50度に保たれていた 一体なぜ
Well, why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperatures? To keep that body freezing forever, and it's been there for the whole time, and that means the Iris that we know is still alive, like I've been saying, at one time, multiple times. The warehouse was being used to preserve something. Maybe the AC is broken. Ice cream? Well, let's not joke around here. To preserve something.
何かを保存するためか。
ふむ。では次の質問に移ろう。第2問。さっき我々が発見した死体には不自然な点があった。それは何？
The right missing eye rather than the left, maybe? It was completely frozen. It was covered by claws. It was missing its right eye. It was hidden in the engine compartment. I mean, all of those are kind of strange, except maybe the claws part. But the right eye.
なるほど。確かにそれは不自然だ。だが、他にもあるだろう。
Okay, thanks.
もっと奇妙なことが。
What's the next most weird thing? It's frozen. No, that just makes sense in there. It was hidden in the engine compartment, I guess. Like, why there?
犯人は事件の発覚を恐れて死体をエンジンルームに隠した。だが、なんでわざわざそんなところに。ここには海がある。もし死体を隠したかったんなら、重りか何かをつけてこの海へと沈めてしまえば済むことだ。
死体を隠したのは必ずしも犯人とは限らないぞ。
I guess maybe, you know, the method that Hitomi mentioned of maybe saving her is we freeze her and wait for a cure to be found or something. Not sure about the eye missing then, but, you know, could just be, hey, I'm working with you, so you can get the eye, but we make this happen. Beneficial for both parties.
もっと不自然な点があるはずだ。
What? Okay. If it's supposed to be that it's frozen, then fuck you. I guess her body couldn't have been frozen that deep if, you know, given how soon we saw her before that or something. I wouldn't know about that.
体重はいくつだ？
女性にそういうことを聞きます？
48キロだ。
なるほど、48か。すると死体が完全に凍結するまでには18時間以上
Okay,
か
well,
かる計算。
sorry for not knowing my freezing temperature science.
だが俺たちは
まあ待て。結論を急ぐ前に最後の質問をしておこう。第3問。お前は2日前、日曜日の夜にもあの倉庫で凍りついた死体を見ている。しかしその後、砂岩機を訪れると、どういうわけかイリス
So my theory from all those times ago is right? Yeah? I think that's what I'm getting here.
その理由は
Iris is actually dead because I saved Iris and Somnium. You mean the corpse was a hallucination? I guess I have to pick you mean? Which is kinda dumb. Or I guess, you know, the real Iris is dead and she was replaced by somebody else. But how would we know that? You mean?
そう。
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Boom. Body. Let it hit the floor. Does it not have bones? It doesn't have a skeleton, I think.
腹部が大きく膨らんでいるな。
Oh, okay.
どうやら彼女は妊娠していたようだ。
So is this Iris's real mother and Hitomi is a fake? Or something?
だが安心しろ。子宮の中に
But no. If this was Iris's real mother, then, you know, her stomach wouldn't still be Gregoritis, would it? Not in this condition, at least. Right?
まさか殺された後で。
いや、殺害後に摘出されたわけではなさそうだ。おそらく彼女は子供を産んだ直後に殺されたんだろう。
Okay, well, then I guess my first idea was right.
出産後、すぐにお腹は小さくはならない。
Right, okay.
子宮が膨張したままだった。
That must have all happened really quickly then, what the fuck?
とにかく、 これで明らかになったな。
この死体はイリスじゃない。
Still no clue how this would appear in Mizuki's Somnium all that time ago. Did she know about that somehow? Did she see something? I guess she might have seen or heard something. Without being conscious of it, really.
別人だったんだ。
That's the only logical explanation, right?
ということは、
イリスはまだ生きてるってことに。
Uh-huh. But she's involved.
いや、少し違うな。生きている可能性がある。だ。我々はまだイリスの生存を確認したわけではない。区間背面部に有線変人機による複数の思想を確認。傷口の形状および大きさから凶器はおそらく料理用の包丁と推測される。
Like with a floral pattern?
伊達が日曜日に言っていた所見と一致するな。
つまりこの死体は俺があの時見たのと同じってことか。
And it was moved to this
死亡
place.
推定時刻は
And the police did a fucking piss poor job of searching the place for a corpse. Like, holy fuck. But I guess that's just how they operate in this game. Can't find anything, really.
時刻時刻なんてわかるわけがないだろう。何しろこの死体凍結されてから10年以上が経過してるみたいだからな。
I'd say maybe about 18 years.
10年。じゃあこいつは10年以上前に殺されたっていうのか。
そういうことになるな。彼女の正体は不明だ。もちろん誰が殺したのかもわからない。
I guess it's also possible that this Iris we know just took on her appearance via plastic surgery or something, but I don't know.
だが、犯行に関わったとおぼしき人物なら
誰だ。
手がかりは3つある。
Mhm.
1、ここは沖浦水産冷凍倉庫という場所だ。2、日曜日の夜、我々はこの倉庫から瀬島が出てきたところを目撃している。
Uh-huh.
3、同じく瀬島についてだが、我々は奴のソムニウムでイリスによく似た人物がめった刺しにされる光景を目の当たりにした。
あれはイリスじゃなくてこの子だったのか。
Yeah.
その可能性は高い。
つまり俺たちが見たのは瀬島の中に刻まれていた10年以上前の記憶だったと。
だと思う。
沖浦と瀬島か。
だが沖浦の居場所はわからない。
Yeah.
となると俺たちが向かう
It's gonna take a bit of re-explaining, I guess, to set back up the exact circumstances of this route, because we've been through a lot of different stuff since then.
そう、瀬島のところだ。
A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Back to this place, where they just always love to welcome us with open arms. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to Soul's mansion. Yeah, but was that in this timeline or the other one? Look, man, you can't expect me to remember all the details about what you told me or what you did. In that one place, you know, you killed a guy, and the other one you died. You were dismembered, I shot you. It's like, come on, a lot of things happen, okay? There's a small island in the center of the pond. Yeah, some things happened there. Question.
今日は証拠のことで来たんじゃない。イリスのこととも少し違う。イリスによく似た少女。お前、10年以上前に彼女を殺さなかったか。
More than 10 years ago in Japanese, he asks.
だって見てくれ。
I find it a little silly that they keep using this rise in temperature as a definitive "they are lying" trait. I'm sure that can, like, you can just get nervous and not lie and not feel, you know, like, you know, not be exposed and stuff. That's why lie detectors aren't, you know, reliable. Jumping the gun a little bit. I mean, this time it's probably true, but, like, you know, not because whatever. But why would he do that? No comment.
沖浦はどこだ？お前、沖浦のことも知ってんだろ。あの倉庫は沖浦水産冷凍倉庫って名前だからな。間違いなくお前と沖浦にはつながりが。
Well, we keep being told that that Renju doesn't have anything to do with that storage place, but of course, that's hard to believe.
その根拠は他にもある。89号はお前の秘書に連絡した。そいつを庁舎の前から連れ去ったのは。
Right, that was this timeline. The one where Pewter betrayed us. Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. Who could have thought? In an instant, they surrounded me. Alright, so let me jump on the island really quick. Somebody conjure up a storm. At least they're not immediately threatening to kill me. This time. You know, I've had worse. Much worse. I mean, what did you expect?
仕方がないだろう。我々は令状もなしに瀬島の屋敷に踏み込んだんだ。つまり不法侵入。立派な犯罪行為を犯したことになる。従って警察に通報されても言い逃れはできない。身柄を拘束されてしばらくは身動きが取れないことになるだろう。
Not if we detained them first. Boom.
そうなったら誰がイリスを捜索する？水木と太田に任せるのか？落ち着いてくれ。だって我々は手がかりを失ったわけではないんだ。
手がかり？
説明の前に冷凍倉庫にあった死体。便宜的に彼女の呼び名を決めておこう。
ビレス。
オールアイスでアリスというのはどうかな。
Isn't that a funny callback? Chunsoft. Isn't that very funny? Aren't you so clever?
アリスとイリス、五感も似ているし、しっくりくると思うんだが。
いいだろう。アリスだな。
It fits better in Japanese, obviously, but it still works.
このアリスのことを知っているかもしれない人物がいる。
誰だそいつは。
これから3つの質問をするから、それぞれについて答えてくれ。
She started developing a thing for asking 3 questions. It got really weird at some point.
またかよ。
第1問。お前が凍りついた少女の死体を見たのは、実は2回だけじゃない。3回ある。一番最初に目にしたのはいつのことだ？
In that Somnium, 2 days ago, Sunday night. That might have been. Was that it? Earlier today? No. Yesterday, Monday? No. 3 days ago, Saturday? When did. What? Fuck. I was hoping they'd give me the option of, like, you know, in Mizuki's Somnium. But I don't have the timeline together anymore. Shit. Can I look at the flowchart? To find out the date? Day 2, Saturday. Haha. That's the one. Pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, we're gaming. Saturday.
3日前、土曜日の夜、アビスの本部でシンクした時に。
そう。我々はとあるソムニウム世界で冷凍された少女の死体を見た。 第2問。その少女は何者だ？
Here's his mother, probably. A virus, Alice, Iris, Adrian? Who the fuck is Adrian? Was the frozen girl we saw in the sink? Well, that's probably Alice too, isn't it? Kind of wondering what Adrian is about. But, yeah.
今ならわかる。多分あの少女はアリスだったんだ。
The only Adrian I can think of is Adrian Andrews from Ace Attorney. A supreme cutie in her own right.
おそらくな。つまり我々は3日前のシンクの時点でアリスの存在を知っていた
We're
ことになる。
basically dating now.
というわけで最後だ。第3問。我々がアリスの死体を見たのは誰のソムニウム世界だった？
What kind of stupid question is that? Mizuki.
俺の同居人、沖浦瑞希だ。
その通り。お前は以前水木のソムニウムのことを予知夢なんじゃないかと言っていた。
Like, if we're gonna remember that it was on Saturday, then of course we'd remember it's Mizuki. Like, come on, man. You just really wanted there to be 3 questions, didn't you? Aibo. You couldn't settle for just 2. Had to cram one last thing in there.
だが言うまでもなく、予知夢なんてものはこの世に存在しない。夢は未来ではなく、過去の記憶によって構成されるものだ。したがって、
瑞希はアリスを見たことがあるってこと？
Maybe.
それ以外に妥当な解は見つからない。
相棒、瑞希は今どこにいる？
昨日イリスと訪れた場所、生目神社だ。
神社？なんでそんな？
Maybe Iris showed her Alice before? Or something?
理由はわからん。おそらくまだイリスを探しているはずだが。
Inside the shrine where the fruit of immortality is supposed to be, that's where so-and-so something something, I don't know. Iris was trying to bait us into, trying to give us a hint like, oh, why don't you check, he being all coy. But in reality it would have solved the case, but she knew that we wouldn't because she's way smarter than us. I don't know. Maybe she's not actually a bad guy here. It's hard to say.
わかった。とにかく行ってみよう。
Though I would find it odd if she wasn't, if she didn't turn out to be one of the bad guys, given how we jumped to this case, like back to this case with like new possibilities after seeing the scene with her clearly being rather suspicious. Of course, it could just be that, we saw all the other endings, so now it unlocked and the timing just happened to be that.
どうだ？イリスは見つかったか？
Still though.
見つかったんならとっくに報告してる。
そうか。
Where's Ota?
今は秋葉の周辺を探し回ってるみたい。特にこれといって情報はないって。
Where's Renju?
イリスは多分沖浦のところに行ったんだと思う。
パパのところに。
ああ、書き置きにあった信頼できる人。あれはおそらく沖浦のことで。
She did tell us that in that other timeline.
そういえば、マーメイドの子が言ってたね。沖浦さん。
Thanks, that was so
も
valuable.
しかして、パパがイリスを呼び出したってこと？
そうかもしれない。だから知りたいんだ。沖浦の居場所を。
そんなこと言われても、ずっと連絡が取れないままだし。
What are you doing here, by the way?
イリスはね、この神社が大好きだったの。思い出の場所だって言ってた。それで私、よくこの神社に誘われて。ほら、社殿の前に短い階段があるでしょ。二人であそこに座って、なんか取り留めもなくいろんな話をして。
Talk about dead frozen people, show each other pictures of them.
グルテンフリーの話とか、松江区の話とか、エアリアルヨガの話とかね。
はい。
あとはお互いに 悩みを打ち明け合ったりとか、夜遅くまで話しちゃうことも結構あって、とにかくそういうわけで、もしかしたらここにって思ったの。
Solid guess.
残念ながら外れだったみたいだけど。
So about all eyes.
水木、とても大事な話なんだ。
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
お前、前に彼女の死体見たことがあるんじゃないか。3日前、俺はお前の夢の中で同じものを見たんだ。
Have we told her about Somnium at this point?
イリスによく似た少女、
Does she
ア
know?
リスの死体を。夢とは見ている人間の記憶によって構成される。したがって水木、お前の脳内には確実に。頼む、水木、答えてくれ。イリスの命がかかってるんだ。
どういうこと？
She's maybe probably alive. About Alice. Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? I know Renju ran off with the assassin 89. About how, not I know. How 89 is connected with Soul Sejima. I always love seeing her getting stabbed, that's my favorite. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
だから知りたいんだ、アリスのこと。それが分かれば、沖浦や89号の謎についても解明できるかもしれない。そしたら、イリスの居場所に関する手がかりも。
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
分かったよ。アリスのことを教えてあげる。
But wait, if you knew about this consciously, then why didn't you bring anything up when it was turned out that, you know, the Iris friend you had and that we're all looking for was found frozen with stabs in the back like the one that you apparently knew about? Maybe she'll go into that.
今から1ヶ月ぐらい前のこと。私、パパが泣いてるところ見ちゃったの。レムニスの社長室で。
Oh.
どうしたんだろうと思って、ドアの隙間からこっそり様子を伺ってたんだけど、そしたらパパ、突然車でレムニスを飛び出していっちゃって。パパのそんな姿を見たの初めてだったし、なんだか気になって私、タクシーで後を追ってみることに。
I guess you had money?
たどり着いたところは冷凍倉庫の前だった。
I definitely wouldn't have had money for a taxi when I was 12 or whatever.
パパは車を降りて倉庫の中へ。私もバレないようにそっと扉を開いて中に入っていって、パパは奥にあるフォークリフトの前に立ってた。私は棚の陰に隠れてその様子をじっと伺ってたら、パパ不意にフォークリフトのエンジンルームを開いて。
So if that is the regular hiding spot for that thing, then why was it on the other thing when we first saw it in person?
そしたらしばらくして
Set up by somebody?
パパは倉庫を出て行ったんだ。一体何を見てたんだろう。そう思って私、エンジンルームを開いてみて、そしたら
アリスの死体があった。
その時はまだイリスだと思ってたけど。
So then, how did none of this come to light? Why didn't you call the police when you thought it was Iris?
言えるわけないじゃん。
What? You wouldn't have to tell that it, you know, that it was your dad that you saw here or something?
パパが逮捕されちゃうかもしれな
You
い。
could have left that out. You could have been like, oh, I stumbled here. I don't know.
それでずっと黙ってたのか。
I mean, I guess they could have found out that Renju was related to that or something. But still, dog, it's your friend. Compared to your dumbass dad who never helps you, talks to you, visits you, abandons you all the time. Whatever. Did you talk to Renju about it?
聞けなかった。聞いたら何かが壊れちゃうような気がして。自分さえ黙っておけば、全ては何事もなかったかのように丸く収まる。私は死体なんて見てない。冷凍倉庫にも行ってない。自分にそう言い聞かせて、何もかも忘れることにしたんだ。
抑圧された記憶はソムニウムの中で再現されやすい。
そのせいだったのか。3日前のシンクでアリスが現れたのは。
What did you do after that?
あの死体、イリスにそっくりだったけど。でも私、イリスが死んだなんてどうしても信じられなくて。それで、イリスの家に行ってみたら。どうしたの、水木ちゃん。
Bam.
そう。イリスは生きてたんだ。
I guess that convinced you that you were only seeing things or something.
私
Helped you
なんだか
repress the
わけがわから
memory.
なくて夢でも見てたんじゃないかと思って、きっと幻覚だ、幻を見たんだ、そう思い込むことにしたの。
About the fishery cold storage warehouse?
実は私、昨日の夜、沖浦水産の偉い人に会ったの。松下食堂に行く前にね。
どうして？
伊達があの倉庫のことを聞いてきたからだよ。それで気になって、その人からいろいろと話を聞いて分かったことが。あの倉庫、私が生まれる前からずっとパパが管理してたみたい。
So much for being unrelated.
沖浦水産の創業者、おじいちゃんが亡くなってからもずっ
So
と。
all of that was just bullshit.
パパはあの倉庫を管理することと引き換えに沖浦水産の経営権を別の人に譲ったんだ。どうしても手放したくなかったんだよ、パパは。っていうか、手放せなかったって言った方がいいのかな。そりゃそうだよ。だってあの倉庫の中には
アリスがいる。
So was he the father of the about Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse again?
あの倉庫、登記上は沖浦水産のものってことになってるけど、実質的に管理してたのはパパだったんだよ。パパだけしかあの倉庫には入れなかったの。沖浦水産を譲るときにそういう取り決めが交わされたんだって。しかもそのことは絶対秘密にしてほしいってパパは強く言ったみたいで。
Well, that's not suspicious at all. How long? Shit, I thought it would be the same question.
沖浦はいつからあの倉庫を管理してたんだ？
今から18年前、沖浦水産の人はそう言ってた。
What a coincidence.
18年そんなに前から。アイゴ、大至急検索を。18年前の失踪者リストを洗ってくれ。
わかった。だって見つけたぞ。イリスによく似た人物がリスト。
名前は？
Oops.
岩井真中、失踪当時19歳。
Manaka. We heard that name come up somewhere, didn't we? And I was like, I wonder if that'll be important. But I don't remember in what context. Didn't maybe Hitomi mentioned that name as like a friend or something? Or somebody mentioned that as a classmate? Or I don't know. It came up, I'm pretty sure. 19 years old.
英徳学園の卒業生らしい。
沖浦くんは高校の時の同級生で、かれこれ20年以上の付き合いになります。英徳学園っていう高校なんですけど、私若い頃大切な人を亡くしてるんです。岩井真中。心から親友と呼べる数少ない友人の一人でした。
アリスの本名は真中。かつての瞳の親友であり、沖浦とも同じ高校。だが、なぜだ？ マナカの死体が発見されたのはついさっきのことだ。にもかかわらず、瞳は知っていた。
Well, I mean, I think you would notice if your friend didn't show up anymore. Even if, you know, even if the body isn't found.
マナカがすでに亡くなってること。アイボ、瞳は今どこにいる？
捜査本部は冷凍倉庫で発見されたのはイリスだと思っている。このためイリスの母親である瞳は本庁で事情聴取を。
And she's pretending to think that is her.
わかった。それじゃあボスに連絡して瞳をアビスの本部に連れてくるよう頼んでくれ。
了解だ。
Very interesting. Oh man, we're gonna have to sync again soon, aren't we?
やけに落ち着いてますね。あなたは今日冷凍倉庫であの死体を見たはずだ。身元確認のために警察に呼び出されて、にもかかわらずあなたは取り乱す素振りも見せずに平然としている。命よりも大切な娘が亡くなったという。どうしてか当ててあげましょうか。
Why can't she stay? How can she stay calm? Information about Manaka, Manaka's autopsy report, where Manaka was found, when Manaka was murdered. Which one of those? Let's look, I guess.
フルネームは岩井真中。今から18年前に行方不明となったが、失踪当時の年齢は19歳。佐賀瞳、沖浦蓮樹と同じく、その前年まで永徳学園に通っていたらしい。
I guess maybe this, but I don't know.
真中の死体は凍りついた状態で発見された。右目からは眼球が抜き取られており、腹管背面部には有線変人機による複数の刺創があった。刺創の成長期はおそらく料理用の包丁。これで背中を刺されたことが直接的な死因になったものと思われる。なお突起事項として彼女は殺害される直前まで妊娠していたことを挙げておく。
Probably this one, let's say.
真中の死体は沖浦水産冷凍倉庫の中。放置されていたフォークリ
Because
フト
then
の
we can
エン
say,
ジン
hey,
ルーム内から
this other person that was found where we think Iris was is actually, you know, not Iris. But, well, I don't know. I think all of those should be okay to present because they're all the basic same idea.
この倉庫は18年前から沖浦の管理下にあったようだ。また、沖浦の死体を確認しているところを水木によって目撃されていることから、当然沖浦は死体の存在について。
Dang it.
真中の死体は凍結されていたため、現段階では死亡した年数を具体的に推測するのは困難だ。だが死体の容姿が失踪時とさほど変わっていないことや、沖浦が冷凍倉庫を管理下に置いた時期などから考えて、おそらく彼女は18年前に殺害されたと考えるのが妥当だろう。
すると彼女が産んだ赤ん坊は
18
歳ってことになるな。
So I guess with this hint now that we present this. But if it weren't for that, I still think this would have made more sense. Fuck you. Okay, just random bullshit, like why is it this one? Like, all of these basically mean the same thing in this context. Just fucking stupid piece of shit game sometimes, man. God.
死体はイリスじゃない。あなたはそのことを知ってるからです。
え、そうなの？
彼女の名前は岩井真中。亡くなった当時の年齢はおそらく19歳。かつてのあなたの親友であり、同じ高校に通っていた。そうですね。
Supposedly.
どうして待ってるんです？何かやましいことがあるからですか？あなたと沖浦が結託して殺したんじゃ。
バカなこと言わないでください。
やっと口を聞いてくれましたね。でも沖浦が罪を犯したことに違いはありません。 死体遺棄の罪です。なぜなら
Oh, great. Where she was found, I guess.
死体が発見された冷凍倉庫。あの倉庫は18年前から沖浦が管理していたからです。さらにある人物の証言から彼が死体の存在に気づいていたことも分かっています。そしておそらくひとみさん、あなたもあそこに死体があることを知ってたんじゃないですか。あなたと沖浦は高校時代から親しい関係にあった。沖浦から死体のことを聞いていたとしても不思議ではありません。それにあなたは以前こんなことも。
私、若い頃、岩井マナ。
Okay, we heard that just a minute ago.
なぜマナカがすでに亡くなっていると知ってたんですか？
私、そんなこと。
とぼけないでください。あなたは間違いなく何かを隠している。18年前に何があったのかを知っている。
Oh.
きっとマナカが身ごもっていたことも親友であるあなたが知らないわけがない。そうです。
Oops.
さあ教えてください。あなたが知ってることを全部。
伊達君、彼女は話すつもりはなさそうよ。シンクして。
Okay. But you know, this does kind of fit with one of the theories I had, where these new Cyclops killings are kind of like an act of revenge against, you know, the people involved with what happened before. Probably, maybe. 6 minutes,
悪いがピュー、今回ばかりは約束できない。
But why is Pewter allowed to be working with us again?
どういうことですか？何か手がかりをつかむまでは戻らない。そういうことだ。
ダメよ、伊達君。絶対。
どうして？
Oops.
どうしてって分かってるでしょ。
自我が侵食されちまうからか。
そう。
少しぐらいならなんとか。
ならないわよ。なるわけないじゃない。シンクレベルが臨界点を超えたら取り返しのつかないことに。
See, she cares so much about us. She can't be suspicious. She's my wife.
なんだよ、取り返しのつかないことって。
Are you two hiding something?
別に。
何も隠してなんかいませんよ。
Yeah, I don't think I can believe you, Pewter. Not in this timeline.
そうか。だったら我が身を賭して実験するまでだ。そうすりゃ何が起こるかおのずと明らかになる。
Except it won't take that long.
もう分かったわよ。言えばいいんでしょ、言えば。ピュータ、よろしく頼むわ。
I thought you were gonna say.
あなたの方が専門じゃない。
参ったな。
Boss looks defeated. No, don't look defeated.
話ならピュータに聞いてくれる？
But I want to talk to you instead. Friggin' cat hater. What happens after 6 minutes of sinking?
シンクレベルが臨界点を超えるのは必ずしも6分とは限りません。確実に帰還可能な安全圏が6分以内ということで、場合によっては7分だったり8分だったり。
細かいことはどうでもいい。とにかくその臨界点とやらを超えたらどうなるんだ。
前に卵の話をしたこと覚えてますか？
No.
ああ、もちろん。
卵で例えると、人
Oh,
類
yeah.
の黄身だけが
That.
対象者の脳内に入り、記憶である白身の部分は殻の中に残ったままという。臨界点を超えると、君が元の脳内に戻れなくなってしまうんです。
それは知ってる。シンク先の脳内に自我が侵食されちまうからだろ。
ええ、でもそれだけじゃありません。他人の脳に取り込まれてしまった君は白身の方も引き寄せてしまうんですよ。
は
さらにこのことは対象者の脳内だけで起こる現象ではありません。シンカーの頭の中でも同じことが。 つまり黄身と白身が両方揃って入れ替わる。
Replaced. Uh-huh. So the entire eye missing thing, you know, the idea I had for a while with the other syncing machine being used. Maybe some personality trading, invasion, etc. was going on. Somebody, you know, maybe kept intruding into other people's bodies to maybe prolong their own life or just change who they are or something. Right, because, you know, I also mentioned that one thing, that one kind of crack theory for sure, about how there was another AI going around, like going into people's eye socket, but instead of that, the eye was removed from the socket so that they could do the thing, and instead of it being an AI, it was a person invading these people and then doing things, etc., etc. But, you know, we'll see. I'm just saying that whatever happens, I will already have said it, because I'm just that good. Great graphic.
一つの脳に入れる自我は一つだけ。記憶も同じというわけか。
I already made this joke, but I could hold multiple people. Because my brain's just that good. Why did you keep this a secret? Because it can be abused.
データベースに載っていない情報だったからな。
このシステムを悪用されたら困るからよ。
Mm-hmm.
悪用なんてそんなこと。
あなたがしなくても他のシンカーはするかもしれない。あなただけ特別扱いするわけにはいかなかったの。
Mm-hmm.
それにそもそもシンクに関するプロジェクトは国家レベルの機密事項だし、たとえシンカーであっても最低限の情報だけしか伝えてはいけないことになってるの。だってそうでしょ？もしも仮にあなたがよからぬ人間に捕まって自白剤か何かを投与されちゃったらどうなると思う？
I suppose this could be another explanation for why we saw somebody who looks like us doing that one killing. Because, you know, our personalities were traded with that killer. We are, you know, we now reside in the body. Maybe 89 was originally our body. And then we switched or something. Could be somebody, could be anybody. I don't know. But that seems kind of likely at this point.
異常者とか犯罪組織とかどっかの国の諜報員とか
You know, because we're also missing an eye.
の連中よ。その時あなたがベラベラとシンクの秘密を話してしまったら、それはもう我が国にとっての一大事ってことになるわ。さっきのピュータの話を聞いて分かったと思うけど、シンクシステムは単に夢の中に入れるだけの装置ってわけじゃないの。人物 A と人物 B の体をごっそり丸ごと入れ替えることができる。
Mm-hmm. Maybe Hiromi's actually going to try to abuse that and keep us hidden, keep us locked in the Somnium somehow. Because she knows the tricks somehow. And is going to try to keep us locked in there to swap with us and then, you know, abuse our body somehow.
よからぬ人間にしてみればこんなに都合のいい仕組みは存在しないわ。だから黙ってたの。なるべく秘密を拡散しないようにするためにね。
So I'm not sure the egg is the best way to compare, but hey. Mm-hmm. Hidden ideas here. Take as long as I need.
ちょっと聞いてるの？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
本当に平気ですか？
問題ない。始めてくれ。
わかりました。それじゃ行きます。
Wow. It's like all autumn and shit. What?
私は火の この世に存在するエロ本を
Oh no.
光の炎で焼き尽くす。
おお、なんと無慈悲な。
Ouch.
大丈夫か？
The forest. Maybe where somebody was killed.
エロ本読むか？
Wow.
燃やす。
霧のせいか、真っ暗だな。
I would have just assumed that it was really dark, not foggy.
あの光、ホタルか？ソニウムスキャン開始。
Lock 1, 2, 3. That's her, I think. Wait, did that say something else? Meant lock 4. It might have said death on the ground when we saw Hitomi just now, but I might be imagining things. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Oh. What, is this a third-person horror game now?
消えた。
いや、まだ近くにいるんじゃないか？
Yeah, man, fireflies, you know, they turn off their light when they... You know, when they feel threatened or whatever. And flower bud. Well, we only have the flower bud.
品種までははっきりしないが、花のつぼみだ。
Worship, smell, figure out type. Figure out type.
やはりつぼみの状態では品種までは何とも。おそらくユリ科の花だとは思うが。
Great.
品種までははっきりしない。
I guess we'll worship it.
このつぼみに拝むのか？
あ、
つぼみとはいえ、花に手を合わせるなんて。
Okay.
少し色づいたぞ。
どういう因果かはわからないが、まあ何も起こらないよりはマシか。
Okay, that was a lock already. That's a lock. Lit it up. Oh no, there's 3 things in there, 4 things in there super far apart. That's gonna take a long time to just fucking walk around. I really dislike that. I can't tell which is which. Okay, wait. Hole in the tree? Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, that's another thing. I thought that was... Okay. Oh. But the first rock is somewhere else. Rock 2, that's probably rock 3, rock 1. Cake, worship, lift, investigate. Let's just keep worshipping things. I don't know, man. That doesn't really make sense. But nothing makes sense. Why is it like this? Let's investigate and hope we get a timey out of it, a good one. I will probably reload this after we wasted too much time on bullshit. We didn't get anything? Huh, that can happen? Worship.
ただの岩だが、
ただの岩にも神は宿ってるんだぞ。
日本的な思想だ。
いいからやってみてくれ。
そこまで言うなら。
どうだ、晴れやかな心になっただろう。
同時に虚しさも押し寄せてきたが、
まあ、無駄っちゃ無駄な時間だったな。
お前が言うな。
Great.
岩だ。
At this point, I'm just gonna figure out if there's anything to do with this thing that makes any sense.
え、
いいから。
わかったよ。
どうだ、何か見つかったか？
何も。
I don't think kicking it is gonna do anything either.
岩だ。
But at this point, we've wasted enough time. We might as
わか
well.
った。
そうか。
足が痛い。
すまん。
Fantastic. I love this mechanic so much. Alright, let's figure at least one thing out to do. That's not one of the rocks, it seems. And then reload.
かがめば中に入れそうだな。
Or like, you know, find out at least where this lock, you know, the next unlock is. Stick hand in.
壊れたりしないだろうな。
Whoops. Did we get smaller or bigger or
落ちて
something?
しまったようだが、また森の中だ。
さっきより暗くなっているな。
Huh.
誰かいるのか。この声は。
声の主を探すぞ。
Is that Pewter's voice? Renju. And where is he? That one. Not that I can really tell from this. I think it's that one. Nope, that's he's there. Hey, Renju.
沖浦万獣。
Inspect him, talk to him, flirt with him, hit him. Honestly, none of those take all that long, so let's just talk to him.
おい沖浦、こんなところで何してる？
答えないか。
これでは沖浦レンジも動じないか。
Well, I guess we'll kick him. Hit him, rather.
これは置いていかれた水木の分。ダメだ、当たらない。
What?
この頃の沖浦に水木の話をしても無駄か。
So what?
残り4分を切ったわ。
Expect him, I guess?
随分前が沖浦レンジで間違いない。おそらく20年ぐらい前の姿だな。
ここはそんなに昔の。
Nothing? Still? I don't want to flirt with him.
沖浦、私をめちゃくちゃにしたいだろう。さあ、バッチコーイ。
Uh-huh.
来いって。
すまん。俺の指示が。
謝るな。悪いのは沖浦の趣味の方だ。
Uh-huh. Okay, so now we know not to waste time on that guy. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, there's another hole in the tree. Fucking god damn it, why didn't I see that? But where? Rock 3. Probably that? Yeah. Fucking stupid ass mechanic. I don't even see the hole. What? Where's their hole? Huh? There's a photo on the tree.
木の鱗だ。サッカーボールくらいならしまっておけそうだな。
Stick hand in and again, I guess.
また吸い込まれたりしないだろうな。
おかしいな。こんなはずでは。
私が吸い込まれるところが見たいか？
みたい。
Cool.
木の鱗だ。
Let's peek inside.
何も見えないな。不自然なくらいに真っ暗だ。
他には
特に何も。空気の流れもなさそうだ。
Okay.
3分を切ったわよ、伊達くん。
The scream. I don't see how tackle makes sense. I guess tackle might make that picture fall. I don't know, man. I don't know. All of this is stupid.
頭に錠をつけて
女王様は裸だ。
素晴らしい国だ、移住しよう。
Oh,
何もなさそうだ。
amazing.
よし。
Great.
これは
Three friends.
瞳とオクラとマナカの写真だ。
全員若いな。持っておいてくれ。
That's still not lock number 2, though. Damn. I guess we give that to Ranger now. Because I doubt the rocks will have any use for a photo. But what do I know? It's a dream.
オキウラ。
Show picture.
おいオキウラ、これを見ろ。
And he's running.
待て。
止まれ、沖浦。
Okay, now I'm gonna reload because... Fuck this shit now. Well, not reload, but restart the operation. Or I guess I'll keep going until I don't have much time. So that we can save more time when there is no time. Hole 1. Let's play some golf.
なんだこの穴。さっきまではなかったよな。
I guess the tree was uprooted. Jump in, sure.
あ、頼む。
仕方ない。おりゃ。
Brip, brip, brip. Brip, brip, brip. Wasn't that fun?
そう、さらに見づらくなってるじゃないか。まただ。瞳の声だ。
どこだ、探してくれ。
Hole in the tree 3. That's rather far.
残り2分もないわ。伊達くん、急ぎなさい。
I know, I know. I'm just trying to gather data for when we actually do this.
木の色だ。カピバラくらいなら入れそうだな。
Let's find a capybara then.
あいつら結構大きいけどな。
Time to scream this time. Right?
瞳！伊達は瞳のことが。
Oh.
おい待て、何を言うつもりだ。瞳にはこのシンクの記憶は残らない。だからといって。
瞳が立ち
Well,
止
it
まった。
worked. Wait, there's a hole in the tree 3. Wait, that's still this one. Okay, so I guess technically we could do more with it.
木
Maybe.
の裏だ。
Now we can stick our hand in? Huh. I mean, you know, we're trying to figure things out, so let's do that, I guess.
吸い込まれ。 いつの間にか
A friendship bracelet.
誰かがつけていたものか？
もしかしたら重要なものかもしれん。持っておいてくれ。
Good thing we figured that out. Where's Hitomi? All the way over there next to rock number 2. Guess that's gotta be it.
瞳だよな。
Touch her. Show bracelet. I showed you my bracelet. Please
このミ
respond.
サンガに覚えはないか。待て。
瞳の後を追ってくれ。
もちろんだ。
Okay. I think now we'll... I guess we'll check. I guess I might as well save here. Maybe we still have enough time, you know, maybe it was fine. Maybe there won't be a thing at the end where it's like, oh, you only have 2 minutes left, but you don't have the time. Or rather, it takes 2 minutes here, but you don't have the time. Hole 2. Is that hole 2? No. Rock 2. Is that hole 2? In the direction of rock 2. Wait, where did it go? No, wait, that's hole 2. Okay, you can actually kind of read it.
大きな穴だが。
Jump in.
やるしかないか。えい。
Brip, brip, brip. Brip, brip, brip. Let's
待
go.
て。今どうなっている？
こっちが聞きたいくらいだ。真っ暗で何も見えない。
なるほど。私の故障ではないわけか。
手探りで動くことはできるか？
ああ、試してみよう。
Okay, yeah, there's nothing... Wait, cluster of amaryllis. I guess that's a flower. Okay, we definitely don't have enough time. Oops. But at least maybe we can figure out one wrong choice or something, so we don't,
あと30秒もないわよ。
彼岸花だ。
you know, have to waste extra time next time. Dig up, grab, investigate, worship. I'd say worship again. No?
起きないか。
本来そっちの方が自然なんだが、謎のがっかり感があるな。
Alright. Well, I would like to figure out what the actual solution is, but we don't have the time. So let's just fucking restart. Okay. Worship. Then we go to the holding tree and nothing else, because the rocks are once again just fucking bullshit. Holding tree. Stick hand in. I guess we got some time savers from the rock, maybe, but I think we overall lost time, especially with the walking around. And so far there hasn't really been anything that takes a lot of time, you know, the 30 seconds has been the most. Ideally I would like to find some timies, but, you know, hole in tree 2 first. Which is... over there, probably. And we tackle that one. Then Renju is... Is that him? I think so.
伊達くん、残り5分よ。
I'm trying. Show picture. There's a hole. Why did the camera do that? Yeah, 30 seconds here kind of suck. Hole in tree 3. Hole in 3. Oops. I'm trying. This one is screen. Maybe you gotta interact. Maybe you do gotta interact with the rocks to get some timies. If there's one on the way to her, I guess I'll see if I can. Wait, no, we're not done with this yet. Stick handed. Itami is that way, and there's a rock too very close by. Okay. Rock one. Huh? There. 5 seconds to get something. I guess I'll try. Great. That was just a waste of time. Yeah, nope. That was just a waste of time. Cool. Oh, I saw a thing there. Hold on. Let's see if I can get that. Been a while since we found one of these. Let's hope that didn't waste too much time. Short bracelet. We do have a lot more time than last time, but it's not as good as I was kind of hoping. Given that we didn't get any tinies. But whatever. Goal 2. Up, jump in for way too much time. Okay. Then there's the cluster of amaryllis. Or apparently licorice. Oh, fucking stupid tree, man! Ah! Too much in the way. Okay, this is where I should have saved it. Even though I just lost like a second or two running against the dumbass tree. I'm sure it's fine. So we tried worship. How about we just dig it up? Well, that takes too long. I don't want to have, like... Did I talk about this? I think I probably did, right? Where I'm worried that, I don't know, to maybe find the real truth or to get the best ending or something, you have to have time left on every single sync you did. Because early on they told us that we should do that there's some kind of reward for it, but we never got anything. So, you know, I would rather try to get this without losing all the time. Also, there was a high chance that after this jump we're still not even done yet. But for the sake of just... No, I don't know, man. But I don't even know where to get some timies. Like, I got, like... How did I get timies the first time? I guess by picking the wrong options, but like... I'm pretty sure I got timies from things that weren't necessarily wrong, were they? Do I restart the entire thing again to try and get, you know, have more time left here, or do I just do this? I guess I'll do this now and we can still reload if I have to. Maybe it's just made so you literally cannot, you know, have time left over. Like any timies you get, you know, you waste enough time to not be able. But I feel like if we wasted like 20 seconds or something to get it 1/6 or something, we would have saved a lot of time on the 2 minutes here. Did they bury her? I'm thinking that Alice switched bodies with Hitomi or something. But I don't know. And well, it says 001, so it's totally cool. Cleared Hitomi Somnium. Okay.
ひとみさん、18年前に何があったのか、あなたとマナカ、それに沖浦も含めて、3人はとても親しい関係にあった。ところがある時、マナカは何者かによって殺害され、深い森の中に。
Or maybe she didn't, but the murderer didn't. I don't know.
あなたと沖浦はその死体を発見し、冷凍倉庫へと運んだ。おそらくマナカを殺したのは国会議員の瀬島でしょう。私は彼の頭も覗いたことがあるんです。この
わかりました。そこまでご存知なら隠していても仕方がありません。
Maybe, maybe we are off about what we just said, and she's like, okay, I can use this to tell another lie. But maybe this is the truth.
本当のことを。
There's a lot you can speculate about, but let's just play. 18 years ago. That's a tiny little baby. What's up, Hitomi? You don't look so happy. So is it theirs or? No, it is So's, right? So was right about that, except it's not Hitomi that, he had that baby with, but this girl, obviously.
なんか直接会って話したいことがあるって。
ダメだ。行かない方がいい。
どうして？もしかして体のこと？だったら心配しないね。もうすっかり元通りになったから。
お腹まだ大きいままだけど。
子供を産んでもすぐにお腹はへこまないんだって。歯医者さんが言ってた。
そういうことじゃなくて。ああ、もうなんでわからないかな。瀬島は君の存在を疎ましく思ってるんだぞ。
Probably true.
もちろん、生まれたばかりのこの子のことも。
In fact, he'd probably rather not have a child with you or anybody revealed to anybody. Yeah, that kind of makes this extra dangerous.
じゃあ、きっとそのことで。
子供がどうなったのか知るために？
多分瀬島は気が気じゃないはずだ。不倫相手に子供を産ませたなんてことが発覚したら、奴の政治生命は絶たれることになるからな。
But he's fine if he's dealing with Yakuza, though.
不倫じゃないよ。
確かあの人の奥さん、息子を産んでからすぐに亡くなっちゃったんだよね。
だとしても同じだ。奴は高校を卒業したての女の子をたぶらかし、その子を身ごもらせたんだぞ。
I don't know. I feel like so many old politicians and rich people have much, much, much younger partners, and nobody, like, it's never treated like a scandal or anything. In real life, at least, but hey.
あいつの中にだってやましい感情はあった。
I guess maybe for politicians, it's harder to get an okay, because there's more scrutiny on them. But then there's Donald Trump, who has all the scandals on him and lots of crime and bullshit, and he still got elected, so I don't know.
そうじゃなければ、大金を渡して処置するようになって言ってくるはずがない。あいつは絶対に認知なんてしないと思う。
You're probably right.
別にいいよ。迷惑はかけないので産ませてほしい。そう言ったのは私だし。
Then don't go see him.
とにかくそういうわけで、ちょっとの間だけ預かってほしいの。 その子のこと。大丈夫だよ。すぐに戻ってくるからさ。
Or maybe only... Okay, I'm going back to another thing. Maybe only the people with their left eye missing, you know, had the Somnium thing. Maybe the Somnium thing might not have existed at this point. Probably didn't. So I guess Iris' soul does not reside in anybody else's body. Probably.
わかった。
And maybe the eyeball thing really was just because of that one guy. At the time. What's that?
GPS の発信機だ。もしものために。
こんなの必要ないと思うけど、でもそれで安心してくれるなら。
And that's how they found her in the forest, huh?
マナカが瀬島のどこに惹かれたのかは分かりません。優しいとか誠実だとか、日本を変えようとする高い志を持った人だとか。
That's probably how he made himself appear to her.
そんな話をたくさん聞かされましたが、正直私には全く理解できなくて、説得ならしました。交際をやめるよう何度も何度も。でもマナカは私の言うことなんてまるで聞いてくれなくて、いずれにせよそのせいであの悲劇が。ここから先は伝え聞いた話になります。私も沖浦君も直接現場を見たわけではないので。ですからどこまで正確なのかは分かりませんけれど、大方このようなことがあったのだと思います。
Yeah, probably happened around that area, right? Because that's where the Somnium happened. Then he stabbed her from behind. Wonder what she declined just now, or had somebody else stab her. Or maybe he didn't actually want her dead? Oh yeah, he didn't want her dead. You son of a bitch. Smokey maybe just came out of the cold storage, that's why he's so weirdly like that. Maybe it was his co-conspirator who just, you know, whom he had lost control over or something. Who told you this?
沖浦君から聞きました。
ですが、あいつは現場にはいなかったと。
しばらくして熊倉組の関係者から話を聞いたそうです。沖浦君、熊倉組の人たちとつながりがあったので。
では、熊倉組の連中はどうやってそのことを？
瀬島から直接。経緯。
Oops. He probably used them to get rid of the body. But they didn't find the tracking device. What did So say to Monica?
海外への移住を進めたそうです。お金ならいくらでも出すから。
So it wasn't as bad as we, you know, thought he might have been. Not great, but you know, taking some form of responsibility and all that. Not threatening her, not, you know, doing anything terrible. About that killer, though.
さっき伊達さん、マナカを殺したのは瀬島だって言ってましたよね。でも違うんです。マナカを刺したのは瀬島サイト。
Who the fuck is that?
亡くなった奥さんとの間に生まれた。
Oh, you mean
瀬島の
us?
一人息子だったんです。
Before we had our bodies switched or something. Right. Mm-hmm.
当時のサイトの年齢は12歳。
Dang. 18 years ago, yeah, that checks out.
そんな子供がどうして？
わかりません。動機に関しては何も。
What happened after Monica's murder?
その後、瀬島は懇意にしていた熊倉組の組長に連絡。後始末の一切を任せ、 サイトと共に現場を去ったそうです。
事件が起こったのは18年前。当時の組長はモーマではなく兄のローハンだった。
先代の組長ローハンが現場に。
はい。
Have we told Moma that Iris is probably potentially still alive? Listen to the rest of the story.
繰り返しになりますが、私と木浦君は現場にいたわけではありません。私の家でずっとマナカが帰ってくるのを待ってたんです。けれど待てど暮らせどマナカが姿を現すことはなく、携帯にかけてもつながらず、そうこうしている間に GPS のポイントに動きが。
マナカに渡した発信機のことですね。
No, the other one.
最初はうちに戻ってくるんじゃないかって思ったんです。でもしばらく見守ってるうちにポイントはどんどん都心を離れていって、私と木浦君はいても立ってもいられず、そのポイントを追うことに。
赤ん坊は
さすがに一緒に連れて行くわけにはいきませんでした。なので沖浦君が信頼できるという闇医者に預けて。
Then how did you end up with the child?
私は指先一つ動
That
か
was
すこともでき
probably
ま
the
せんで
better
し
move,
た。
yes.
声を上げることも息をすることもできず、ただ目の前の光景を呆然と眺めていました。彼らが何のために穴を掘っているのか気づいていたのに、どうすることもできなかったんです。
Yeah, it was too late.
ただ儚くような鼓動の音だけがやがて。
兄貴、そろそろいいんじゃないですか。
ああ、埋めろ。
いや、待て。
Oh, did he take the eye out at that point? What?
綺麗だ。
Uh-huh. Good move, Renju.
その後、熊倉組の組員たちはマナカの死体を穴に埋め去っていきました。私と木浦君はすぐにその場に駆け寄り、落ちていた木切れを使って穴を掘り起こしました。
Must have been kind of a bitch of a workout.
するとマナカ、
Sheesh.
とにかく警察に。
ダメだ。
Why?
今はまだ警察には言わない方がいい。
どうして？
君は連中の恐ろしさを分かってないんだ。奴らはありとあらゆる手を尽くして、この件を闇に葬り去ろうとするだろう。僕はこの手のことを何度も見てきた。
Yeah, I guess you would have.
だから分かるんだよ。考えてみてほしい。連中はどうしてこんなひどいことをしたのか。マナカと赤ん坊の存在が邪魔だったからだ。おそらく奴らは子供が生まれたことにはまだ気づいていない。マナカのお腹は大きいままだからね。もしも連中がそのことを知ったらどうなる？連中はあの子を連れ去り亡き者とするだろう。その時にはもちろん君も僕も無事ではいられない。ある日突然失踪したことにさせられる。要は3人とも消されるってことだ。
沖浦君の言葉には妙な説得力がありました。
I guess it's possible that Soul didn't give them the info that, the birth was already given, but I don't know.
彼は決して明るみに出ることのない社会の暗部を知っている。警察ではどうにもならない世界が存在することを知っている。彼の話は嘘じゃない。きっと本当のことなんだ。連中は赤ん坊の命を奪うためならどんなことだってするだろう。私たちがあの子を守ってやらなければならない。何としてでも赤ん坊の身の安全を確保しなければ。
Oh, you can move the
分かっ
camera.
たよ。私は沖浦君の言葉に従うことにしました。
And you cared for Iris like she was your own flesh and blood.
森の中に置いていくわけにはいきませんでした。私と沖浦君は死体をきれいにしての
Not sure what, how good of a move that was, but I mean, I guess people in weird situations get weird ideas.
ここは父が経営している会社、沖浦水産が所有している倉庫だ。だけど現在は使用されていない。数ヶ月前にもっと利便性の高い場所に移転することになったんだ。今は買い手を探しているところでね。でも大丈夫。これからは僕が管理するから。
本当に？
ああ、心配はいらない。誰も入らせないようにするさ。もちろん君以外もね。合鍵を渡しておこう。マナカに会いたくなったらいつでもここに来るといい。
Still don't know why the body was out of place at one time. I guess because somebody was looking at it. I don't know.
あの子のことは心配しないで。
Like, my core idea would still be that somebody placed it there on purpose to give us a lead or a false lead or bait us or something. But who knows?
どんなことがあっても守るから。それと奴らのことを私は絶対に許さない。必ず敵を取ってみせる。
But I guess if now we know the truth that in fact Renju and Hitomi are not the bad guys in this thing, and like a connection to Shoko hasn't really been established at all, then the revenge act, I guess, behind the new Cyclops killings is kind of out of the picture, at least for this timeline. Unless it's a misunderstanding and they did it out of revenge because they didn't know.
だからごめんね。ごめんな
So
さい。
instead it could be a silencing of the people who know, even though we still don't know what Shoko knows. Just because she's married, was married to one of the guys, I don't know.
マナカ。
Steam is rising from the tea. Still don't know what that is. The light is off. Renju, 19 years old. About the killer.
この話をするのはあまり気が進まないんだけど、でも大事なことだから伝えないとね。熊倉組の連中から話を聞いて分かったんだ。マナカを手にかけた犯人が、瀬島の一人息子、瀬島サイトだ。
そんな瀬島の息子ってまだ
12歳だよ。
なんで、どうしてそんな子供が。
理由はわからない。だが確かな情報だ。瀬島は息子の犯罪をもみ消すために熊倉組を使ったらしい。もちろん 自分自身に関するスキャンダルの証拠を隠蔽する意図もあったんだろうけど。
許せない。瀬島も瀬島の息子も熊倉組も。
Well, you know, there's at least one Kumakura gang member who's fine, right? Mostly, probably.
気持ちはわかる。だけど復讐なんてことを考えてるならやめた方がいい。君もその子も幸せなことにはならないだろう。今はとにかく耐えるんだ。時期は必ず訪れる。だからその時までいいね。
Did you get the birth certificate?
出生証明と母子手帳は手に入れたよ。例の闇医者に頼んでね。
Cool.
だいぶお金はかかったけど、まあ君が気にすることはない。あとは役所に出生届を提出すれば手続きはすべて完了だ。どうしたんだい？
だってなんだかマナカに悪い気がして。
Nah.
産んだのはマナカなのに。
But she would have wanted her daughter to grow up in a loving family, right? With a loving mother, not nobody.
そんなことを言っていられるのは今のうちだよ。これから戦争が始まることになる。
Oh.
戦争？
そう。毎日毎日がそのことの戦いだ。まともに眠れる日がやってくるのはいつのことになる。
That is an interesting way of phrasing it.
しばらく経ったらむしろマナカのことを恨むようにさえなるかもしれない。
そんなこと。
とにかく出生届が受理されれば君は正式な母親になる。しっかりと責任を持ってその子を育て
Yeah, be a good parent. Right, Renju? Be a responsible good parent. Be there for your child, you know, like any good parent would, Renju. Right, Renju? Renju!
たまには僕も手伝うからさ。
たまにはなんだ。
What should we name her?
ねえ、この子の名前なんだけど、イリスっていうのはどうかな。
イリス？
ギリシャ神話に登場する虹の女神の名前。英語に書くとスペルは IRIS。
確か同行の周りにある交際のことも。
It's a triple meaning, oh my god.
そう。
というか君の名前である瞳自体がその交際のことを指してるんだったね。
Yeah, that fits.
でももちろんそれだけじゃないの。ちゃんとマナカの名前とも関係があって。ほら、マナカの名前って頭に愛の字がついてるでしょ？
Sure. I don't know which part of it would be pronounced Matna, or rather, I didn't know any of the kanji for love could be pronounced Matna or Ka, but names are strange anyway.
それに語感的にもマナコと似てるし。
Huh.
瞳とマナコ、両方とも目を表す言葉。
そこに愛という発音を紐づけてアイリス。
さらにそれを日本語風に読み替えてイリスか。
どう？素敵な名前だと思わない？
イリス。イリス。うん。とてもいい名前だと思う。
そうしてイリスと二人きりでの生活が始まることになりました。子育ては私が想像していたよりもはるかに大変で、夜中に起こされてはおむつを替え、ミルクをやり、イリスは寝ぐずりもひどかったので抱っこして子守歌を歌って寝かしつけて、起きないようにそーっとそーっとベッドの上に寝かせるんですが、ものの10秒と経たないうちにまた泣き出して、仕方がないのでもう一度抱っこして子守歌を歌って寝かしつけて、そんなことを繰り返してるうちに、いつの間にか窓からは朝日が差し込んでいて、でもそれでも私にはそんな日々が愛しくて。
You're so precious.
もちろん瀬島たちに対する憎悪の念が私の中から消えたわけではありません。
But there was something more
けれど
important.
私の日常はイリスを育てることで精一杯で。
You know, because like raising your child should probably be your number one priority, isn't that right, Renju? Renju!
他のことを考えている時間も 精神的なゆとりもなくて、そうこうしているうちにいつしか復讐の二文字も私の中から薄れていき、
Oh shit. She said her. She called her mama. All of that at once. Sugoi. わお。
ちょっと焦がしちゃったけど。
She's so talented.
なんで駅のホームとかコンビニとかで踊っちゃダメなの？だってしょうがないじゃん。体が動いちゃうんだから。ねえママ、バーベキューって本当は大勢でやるものなんだね。うちはいつもママと二人きりだけど。
Guess you gotta be kept in as a secret, kind of.
骨折ってどのぐらいで治る？早く踊りたいな。みんなと一緒に。ねえママ、この服似合うかな？そう、ママとお揃いなの。ママ、
So many memories.
いろいろと本当にありがとう。私、ママのこと世界で一番大好き。
Aww.
ママ、見て見て。あの時の絵、描いてみたんだ。
あのお好み焼き紛争の時の絵ね。
Still don't know what that creature in the top left is.
楽しかったな。またやろうよ。
お好み焼きをそれとも紛争？
どっちもかな。
紛争の方は却下。あの後掃除するの大変だったんだから。
でもおじさまもやりたいって言ってたよ。ねえママ、おじさまと結婚するの
Kia.
何言ってるのよ突然。
私はおじさまだったら大賛成だよ。全力で応援しちゃうから。
And then they got married and everything was nice.
常に自問自答してきました。本当にこのままでいいのかと。必ず仇を討つからと真中に誓ったはずなのに、どうしても勇気が出なくて。もしかしたら沖浦君の話は大げさかもしれないと。今の日本には殺人罪の時効は存在しません。ですから真中の死体を警察に見せれば、サイトは何らかの形で法的な処罰を受けることに。そうなれば当然瀬島や熊倉組の罪も暴かれることになったでしょう。けれどそれは同時にイリスの出生に関する秘密も
Yeah, I guess that could negatively affect her.
私が恐れているそのことでした。実の父親が瀬島だと。いえ、それよりも何よりも私が本当の母親ではないと。イリス子の18年間沈黙を守り続けてきたのはそのためでした。
That's fair.
私はただ失いたくなかったんです。でも
Now it might be happening anyway.
運命とは皮肉なものです。神様は別の手段を使って私の元からイリスを奪い取ろうとしました。イリスが倒れたのは今年の1月。原因は脳にできた悪性の腫瘍にありました。 もはや手の施しようがない。もってあと1年だろう。医師からそう告げられたことはすでにお伝えしたかと思います。
Yes, I
けれど
do.
あの時言いそびれてしまったことが一つだけ。あの子を助ける方法があるんです。
Uh-huh.
それは
Transferring her soul into a new body.
特に最近のナノマシンはものすごく進化してるみたいで、が
Or
んとか
that.
それ以外の病気とかでも体の中に潜り込んでいってビリリリリーって治してくれるんだってママが言ってました。
Mm-hmm.
ナノマシンを使えばあの子の腫瘍を取り除くことができる。
Nanomachines.
でもその治療を受けるには莫大な費用がかかるのです。それは私の経済力では
That's why she went
と
to
て
Seoul.
も支払うことのできない金額でした。私は考えました。どうすればそのお金を手に入れることができるかと。けれど答えは見つからず、そうこうしている間に気がつけばもう11月、時が経つにつれイリスの病状はますます悪化の一途をたどるばかり。タイムリミットが近づいていることは明らかでした。私は焦りました。もはや手段など通っている場合ではありません。手遅れにならないうちに何としてでもお金を工面しなければ。資料を重ねた末に国会議員の瀬島をゆすることにしたのです。
What did you cook up?
2日前日曜日の夜、私は瀬島に電話をかけて
That's why he was
冷
there.
凍倉庫に呼び出しました。18年前の件についてほのめかすと、瀬島は分かったと一言だけ告げて電話を切りました。私は全ての準備を整えるとフォークリフトの鍵に身を潜めて瀬島が訪れるのを待ちました。やがて瀬島は私の指示通りに姿を見せ
Sup, dog? Give me $1 billion.
灯台の近くで足を止めました。そこには私が設置しておいた真中の死体が。彼は恐る恐る布をめくり上げるとその中を覗き込み
That's why the body was in that spot.
小さく声を上げて退きました。さすがの瀬島でも18年前に葬り去ったはずの死体を見れば動じないわけがありません。しかもそれは瀬島がかつて関係を持った相手であり、自分の息子が手にかけた女性でもあったのです。
Quite the web of connections.
彼の反応は私の予想通りでした。私は用意しておいた音声データを彼の携帯宛てに送信しました。
With the bad guy voice filter.
あえて口止めをしておいたのは瀬島と熊倉組との接点を断つためでした。
And maybe these killings, the new Cyclops killings, are to keep people silent who might have been the person who called him, right? Though that would mean he broke his... Well, I guess he didn't promise, but, he was threatened not to tell anyone. Maybe somebody else heard the call because they were tapping him or something, I don't know.
もし仮に瀬島がこちらの正体を突き止めたとしても、熊倉組が関わらなければなんとかなる。瀬島一人が危険を冒してまで私たちを襲ってくることはないだろう、そう考えたのです。瀬島は携帯を懐に戻すと逃げるようにその場を去っていきました。私はマナカの死体を元へ戻そうと思い、
But then we
体
showed
を起こ
up.
しました。とその時思いがけぬ出来事が。
It's just us
伊達さん、
on an investigation.
あなたが私の前に姿を現したのです。私は慌てて身をかがめ、再びフォークリフトの陰に隠れました。伊達さんはしばらく倉庫の中を見回してから、
Is this where I kept my pocket money? Ah! While Aibo was out of battery.
イリス。
That sure caused a lot of complications. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aibo did the talking.
イリスは瞳の実の娘ではなかった。
Mm-hmm.
イリスの父親は瀬島。
Mm-hmm.
母親は18年前、瀬島の息子によって殺害されたマナカだった。とはいえ、イリスの育ての親が瞳であることに変わりはない。瞳は実の母と同じぐらいの。
Yeah, she's great.
いや、それ以上の愛情を持ってイリスをここまで育ててきた。
Wonderful job.
そのイリスの
All
頭
respect.
に腫瘍が見つかったのは今年の1月のこと。イリスを助けるにはナノマシンを使う以外に方法はない。だがそのためには莫大な治療費がかかる。そこで瞳は瀬島を恐喝し、彼から金を脅し取ろうと考えた。瀬島を揺さぶるには目の前に動かぬ証拠を突きつけてやるのが最も効果的だ。瞳はそう考えてマナカの死体を冷凍倉庫に設置。瀬島をそこに呼び出した。日曜日の夜、伊達が目撃したのはその時に準備されたものだったのだ。とまあざっくりと主要な事柄だけを並べてみたが、まだわからないことがいくつかあるな。
Mm-hmm.
だってボケっとしてないで瞳に聞いてみてくれ。こら伊達。
Alright, Aibo called for me and came to. Hey, what was that? I was kind of spacing out. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing Soul?
いえ、何も話していません。日曜日の計画は私が独断で立てたものです。
Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye? Well, why would she know?
すみません。理由は全く。
Continuing Sunday's events.
聞くまでもないことなんですが、念のため確認させてください。私が倉庫を出た後、あなたは何を？
マナカの死体をフォークリフトのエンジンルームに戻してから現場を離れました。
And somehow the police did not find her body there. Fucking incompetent.
そうですか。
警官が到着した時、倉庫内に死体が見当たらなかったのはそのためだ。
Yeah, and that didn't check
種
anywhere
明かしを
else.
すれば何のことはない。 イリスは生き返ったわけでも何でもなく、お前がマナカと見間違えただけだった。死体は消えたわけでも何でもなく、瞳が隠しただけだった。それがあの冷凍倉庫で起こった不可思議な現象の答えだ。ただ単純に
Summarize for me.
いくつか不明な点はあるものの、ひとまず18年前に起こった事件の概要については分かった。だが、4日前に発生した灘見翔子
Yeah,
殺害事件。
Shoko's involvement is rather loose.
この事件との関連性が全く読めない。両者はそれぞれ独立した事件なのか。
And we know from another timeline that her eye was in Soul's stomach. So, what the hell?
それとも何かつながりがあるのか。
接点があるとすれば沖浦と瀬島だがとにかくこの件について考えるのは後回しだ。今はそれよりも
Yeah, I headed for the exit.
待ってください。
Yeah,
どこに行くんですか？
trying to solve this case.
決まってるじゃないですか。イリスを探しに。
And that too.
場所もわからないのに。
Do you?
あなたは知ってるんですか？
はい。
Okay. Should have led with that, maybe? How do you know where Iris is? Where Iris?
今日の午前4時頃、私の家に一本の電話が。相手の正体は不明です。声が変えられていたの
Who
で。
would ever do such a thing, right?
そいつはなんと
娘は預かった。警察には何も言うな。話せば娘の命はない。
So, 89, aka Saito's personality in 89's body, that's my going theory, called for Renju's help, I guess, and Soul's maybe, had something on them to make them cooperate, and is now threatening with Iris' life because he knows about it. And he's a psycho killer asshole, and Renju is being forced or something, probably.
それで今までずっと黙ってたんです。
Or maybe Renju has good intentions and this other guy, 89, is also not so bad and it's all a misunderstanding. A red herring.
くそ、やっぱり沖浦のやつが。
まあ待て、まだ犯人が沖浦と決まったわけじゃない。あるいは89号という可能性も。
どっちだって同じだろう。イリスの身が危険であることに変わりはない。
Listen to the rest.
犯人は続けてこんなことも。
Uh-huh.
私と伊達さん二人だけで指定の場所に来いと。
俺と
はい。
犯人は俺のことを知っている。
Is it gonna be the other machine and he's gonna try to get his original body back or something?
どう考えても沖浦以外に考えられない。それで指定の場所というのは
残念ですがそこまでです。
Womp womp. Betrayal number 2. What's up, boss? Why do you look so dazed? Oh, she's been hit?
伊達君、逃げて。
Fuck you, Pewter. Fuck you. I will kill your
し
ass.
てください。ちょっと眠ってもらっただけですから。
I'll still kill your ass, though. This is the second betrayal in just this timeline, right? That wasn't the other one. That was this one, right? Right? That's the one where Andrew got away with the guy. Or did that happen in both? Maybe it did?
どういうつもりだ。
上の方から圧力がかかったんです。
Uh-huh.
これ以上おそろそろするなとのお達しで。ボスはその命令に背こうとしました。
She's my wife after all.
だからこうして
捜査って何の捜査だ。証拠の件か、それともイリスのことか。
どっちも違いますね。 マナカ殺しの件ですよ。
マナカの件ならもうほとんど解決したようなもんじゃないか。
それは今ここにいる我々の中でのことでしょう。僕らが口を閉ざしている限り事件は解決したことにはなりません。
You sure look happy
瀬
about that.
島か。瀬島が脅してきたんだな。
さあどうでしょう。とにかく伊達さん、あなたにはもう捜査権限はありません。今から5分ほど前に剥奪されました。
Authority, schmauthority, who cares?
しばらく自宅で謹慎しているようにとのことです。
House arrest, schmouse arrest.
さあどうしますか伊達さん。
Kick your ass.
おとなしく従った方が身のためだと思いますけど。
アイボ、電源を落とせるか。
朝飯前だ。
よし、じゃあ行くぞ。3、2、1。
But we can't because he's taking control or something. Nope, nope. He's not that smart. We got him. You underestimated us in this timeline. We kept him. His gun was still with him, right? Why would we leave that with him?
指定の場所とはどこなんですか？
Maybe it's like Metal Gear rules, right? Where if you stuff a guy in a locker, they can never wake up and get out. Unless you reload the room.
それは言えません。
Why did you bring it up then?
どうして？
もし教えたらあなた一人で行ってしまうでしょ。
Huh.
私も一緒に行かなければ。
I guess then, that'll be breaking the pact, the whatever they made, the deal.
わかりました。案内してください。
Pewter, you bum-ass, cat-hating piece of shit. Abandoned factory.
ここは
8年前の事故で閉鎖された化学工場です。
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
だって突然だが進まない。ちょっとまずいことになった。
どうした？
何者かが私のストレージにアクセスしている。
Ah.
どうやらデータを削除しようとしているようだ。
Oh.
この5年間に蓄積してきたありとあらゆるデータ、
No.
バックアップを含めた全ての記録を。
That's like fucking murder.
ピュータがやってるんだな。
If he is, then boy, yeah, why did we just fucking... Jesus Christ, Date, you fucking idiot, seriously. I was even mentioning it and thought, oh, I guess if they are not taking care of it properly, then it's probably fine because, they wouldn't make Date look like that much of a fucking idiot. But I guess they do. They are making him look like that much of a fucking idiot. Jesus goddamn Christ, seriously. That is so stupid.
相手は管理者権限を使ってアクセスしている。
Let's just leave this guy, in a place where he'll probably be found and, easily, like knocked out in a way that he can easily wake up from and act again. Yeah, that's a great idea.
今防御システムを作動させたが、時間稼ぎにしかならないだろう。持って4時間といったところか。それを超えたら、私の基幹プログラムであるウジャトの内部にまで侵入を許すことになる。
Let's drive back and kill him real quick.
つまり、私の思考中枢の核となる本質的な部分まで。
We can't let that happen.
なんでそんなことを？
例の圧力のせいかもな。だって、お前は上層部の人間から目障りに思われているようだ。連中はお前の動きを封じるために私の機能を奪おうと。まあ、理由などこの際どうでもいい。今重要なことは一つ。4時間以内にイリスを奪還し、アビスの本部に戻ること。
Okay.
それができなければ私の存在は全て世
No.
界から消滅することになる。
伊達さん、どうしたんですか？
いえ、ちょっと。
さあ、分かったら行動開始だ。頼んだぞ、伊達。
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. Are we gonna do a real life sync or something? Like, you know, time's gonna pass. And shit. I gripped my evolver and got moving. Oh boy. Let me save first, actually. Who knows what they'll conjure up.
わかりました。
Is that Renju with an eye missing? And he looks like he's been dead for a while. Surely Hitomi will save us. Oh, the case remains unsolved. Okay, I guess we'll come back here again. Huh. I thought we'd finish this branch and then go to another one, but I guess it's going to be the other way around. Unless we did fuck up by not having enough time during the sync or some shit. Locked. But also, surely something else has to open up now, right? Right? Yeah. Because otherwise I would not have known where to go. Except, like, try to get, you know, enough time remaining on the same sinks, and that would not be something I want to do. Jinnai. Right, what is the situation here again? Oh yeah, with Boss shooting him. But she's fine. She's not suspicious. It's fine. Maybe somebody invaded her mind. Something. Maybe that was soul in her body, and her soul in his. Or something. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder?
翔子の死亡推定時刻は金曜日の午後5時前後。その時ボスは何を？
わからない。
That's fine, no, she would never. Unless she had a good reason. For Renju's murder?
土曜日の午後8時頃はどうだ？
沖浦が殺された時刻だな。やはり同様に、ボスのアリバイはない。
Iris and Ota?
いや待て。イリスとオータの時は違うぞ。俺は動画を見ながらボスと電話を。
最初の数分間だけな。あの時はまだ動画の中に白クマは現れていなかった。
I mean, it could also be somebody else, like Iris in her body or something, you know? Anything is possible.
どこかカメラには映らない場所で電話をかけることは可能だ。
その時ボスの携帯はどこにあったんだ？接続した基地局を調べれば。
ボスは携帯から電話をかけてきたんじゃない。通話に使われたのは PC だ。冷凍倉庫から一度アビスの PC にアクセスし、そこを経由して我々のところにかければ。
It's fine. I don't believe it, boss.
第二のサイクロプスだっていうのか。翔子、キューラ、イリス、オータ、そして瀬島。5人とも全員。
その可能性は高いと言わざるを得ない。
No.
なぜなら瀬島は左目をくり抜かれていたからだ。
In that other timeline just now, she was clearly good. So I guess, you know, this timeline could just be very different. But there has to be some overarching similarities, right? Otherwise, why would we jump from one one split to another to uncover more things, right? I don't know.
証拠や沖浦やイリスと同じように。だってボスの居場所が分かったぞ。
Right behind us with a stun gun.
GPS の信号をキャッチした。
どこだ？
ボスは今サガン家に、
Hmm.
瞳の家にいるようだ。
They're just having tea.
なんだと？
She makes lovely tea. It's always steaming. That's the only thing I know about it. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house. Everything's fine. I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
相棒、ボスの携帯に電話を。
了解。
Where is it? Is it just the phone in the house? That wouldn't rumble like that. Oh wait, there it is. Bag of flour. The sound of the vibration is loud. I'm close. But what about the flour and the magazine or whatever? Fine.
ボスの携帯だ。
Oh. Those are some heavily equipped policemen.
殺人容疑で逮捕する。
Huh?
なんだって？
おとなしく銃を捨てろ。
Identify yourselves first. I don't believe that you're actual cops. Hey, boss.
ボス？
Sup? MP's elite tactical unit, the SAT. Please lower your weapons.
頼む。銃を下げてくれ。そしたら俺も下げるから。
だってそう言われて従う警官はいないと思うぞ。
Yeah.
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだ？
Boss. Where's he to me?
知らないわよ。ここに来た時にはもういなかったんだもの。
なんでここに来た？
あなたに教える必要はないわ。
What the fuck are you doing?
それはこっちのセリフよ。あなたが灘見翔子を殺したんでしょ。
Nuh-uh.
バカな。なんで俺が？
とぼけたって無駄よ。
Did you kill them?
冗談言わないでくれる？
お前が第二のサイクロプスだったんだ。
But she isn't.
バカバカしい。何を根拠に？
She's my wife. She can't be bad. Not even in one of the timelines.
見たんだよ。この目で。お前が瀬島の頭に銃を突きつけ、引き金を引くところをな。
いい加減にして。もううんざりだわ。
What? I don't want to fight her.
くそ、このままじゃ拉致が。
Also, I'm not sure. I guess with how incompetent everyone with a gun is in this game, maybe we can just ignore them.
戦うつもりか。
それしかないだろ
やめておけ。彼らと打ち合っても勝てる見込みはない。
う。じゃあどうすりゃいいって言うんだ。
Hope for somebody to come in and save us.
そうだな。
Super math. I thought she was making her 0% chance statement after doing math. We use the flour and cause an explosion. That guy will use that as a smokescreen to escape. Maybe.
なだで調理台の上にあるの。お前の大好きなやつじゃないか。
It's porn. It's not really.
雑誌だよ。
雑誌って。
いいから見てみろ。
そんなバカな。これはもしや一部のマニアの間で語り継がれている伝説の。
Huh? Is it not a cooking book? Mash! Great. Wow. Now what?
だてエボルバーに火炎弾を装填煙に向かって放て
Dust explosion.
なんでそんなこと。
うるさいつべこが言わずに早く
Ba, 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 ba. Keeping ready for any quick time event or whatever type thing. RT, the first time they've made me use that button. No, boss. I hope she's fine. Whoop. That worked out. So much for a 0% chance. She's bleeding on her shoulder. Maybe that's probably not from the explosion though, right? That's probably something else. Cleared shooting event at the Sagan residence with no misses. That shoulder injury sure reminds me of Hitomi, doesn't it? Though hers would be recent.
右肩と左足を負傷しているが命に別状はない
Good.
粉塵爆発か。考えたな。
Would that be violent enough to knock out armed guards, like with shields and shit? Let's just say yes.
あ
だが、だったら小麦粉の袋を投げつけろって普通に言ってくれりゃよかったんじゃないか。
それでは動作が遅すぎる
うん
お前の反応速度を向上させるにはああいうしかなかったんだよ
Mm-hmm.
っていうか、これただの料理雑誌じゃねえか。
Obviously. Dumbass. I guess it helps that he's stupid sometimes.
ボスは相変わらず気を失ったままですね。
Of course we're sinking.
ですが
Wait, why are you cooperating with us
このま
now?
まシンクしても問題ない。
Excuse me? Wait, no, this is a different timeline. Right, this is a different timeline. God. Fucking still though. What? Boss. I decided to sync with her. Yeah, asking questions would just be a wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But here, there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. Maybe. That's why I brought her here.
だってボスに話しかけても無駄だ分かってるだろ
Fuck you, Pewter. Why are you so cooperative?
そりゃそうですよ。ボスは敵だと分かったんですから。さっき相棒から動画データを送ってもらったんです。データには加工した痕跡は見当たりませんでした。つまりボスが瀬島を撃ち殺したのは左目をくり抜いて、すると他の4人をやったのも、あるいは共犯者がいるのかもしれませんが、僕が協力的なのはだからですよ。僕だって知りたいんです。伊達さんと同じ。
Right. Where's 89?
塀の中に帰ってもらいました。
府中刑務所に。
そうです。ここに長く留めておくわけにはいきませんでしたからね。
How's boss?
ボスは右肩を脱臼、左足の腓骨を骨折しているようです。ですが脳に異常はありません。このままシンクできますよ。
Alright. Sync with boss, I guess. My favorite mechanic.
そっちの準備はどうだ。
いつでも OK です。
よし。それじゃあ始めよう。
But we're so compatible with her, we have infinite time. And there won't be any guesses.
制限時間は6分。それまでに必ず戻ってくる。
じゃあ行きますよ。
Meow, meow, meow. Meow. It's that funny warehouse, that abandoned whatever. And we're in an oil drum. Ah, that's a reference. I can't put a name on it, but it's a very Japanese internet reference.
そういう登場しなきゃいけない決まりなのか？
努力目標ではある。
こんな時に。
こんな時だからこそ、私はお前を。まあいい。ところでここは廃工場のようだが。
ボスのやつ、何を隠してるんだ？
Yeah, I wonder. Still wiggling that booty. Mental lock 1 and 2 and 3 4. Sinking in the refrain. Open the door to the boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new cycle of serial killings. Except it wasn't her, of course. Okay, we got multiple things. I love it. A ladder too, huh? Oh no. Cord. Can't we even reach that cord? I think we might be blocked off by all of that shit here. Right. Probably. Safe to assume. Actually, there might be some gaps. Let's try door 0 first, because that's right there. Looks kind of frozen. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna open that one right now. I have a vague feeling. Wait, there's floors too. Oh my god. Okay, at least there's nothing for us to interact with yet on these other floors. Let's try the... What's that back there? Door 8. Wait, I guess that's the ladder leading to door 8. Well, it takes 1 second and gives us 1/6, so I think we're gonna take that. But even with that 1 second thing, we can't really go for that, because the times 999 is, you know, we won't be able to not use that, and then it'll just ruin everything. Unless that is the last thing, and it's like a trick, you're like, oh, you know, you thought there were 5 locks, now you can just go through this with a 1 second, and then you're done. But I doubt that's the case. Well, I guess we're going for door 1. I really wish that at least walking around didn't take much time. That it still moved in slow-mo. Maybe not as much, but still. Rusted metal door. Put pick in keyhole. Break lock with pick. Investigate. We could save a lot of time by doing this and picking one of those, but only one of them's gonna be right. I think break pick with lock with pick makes the most sense, but it could be that, you know, the pick is a metaphor, well, not a metaphor, but a representation of Shoko's killing. And she had that not, you know, she had that stuck in her eye, and the keyhole might represent her eye socket. But that, you know, it's just... I'm gonna try breaking the lock with a pick, and then, you know, we can still reload. Because this fucking shit is stupid.
わかった。試してみよう。おりゃ、おりゃ、おりゃ。
Looks very skillful. Nice.
壊れたぞ。
よし、開けてくれ。
Ooh. Stab through the heart, and you're to blame. Looks like she's awake or something. That's lame. Maybe that key will allow us to open that door. Without, you know, losing the run. Several keys? I see one.
その中の一つが正しい鍵とかなんじゃないか？
探さなきゃいけないのか。
何か目印があるといいな。
Maybe one that relates to the second killing.
そうだな。
Though I seriously only saw one key, so I don't know. Open the Durst 4. Yeah, at least 5 keys. I guess that's exactly 5. Oh, bro. Oh, guy. Oh, smoothie. Blah, 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 blah. That's just a straight up key. Oh, we got a 10 times thing. That sucks. Okay. That one's got... Well, that one's the only one. No, wait, that's not the only one that's marked. That one also seems to have something to it. But let's look at it at first. Man, 10 times that sucks. That one's surrounded by... I guess splinters of ice or something. This one too. I kind of want to do the 1 second thing first so we don't lose as much time and hope we get something not negative out of this, you know? It probably won't be the right one, but... Ugh.
こいつじゃなさそうだな。
さっき扉の奥で見たものと何か関連があるのかもしれないな。
Well, yeah. Good, we didn't get anything. That's fine. That is fine. That's much better than getting another penalty, because now we can pick, you know, one of the other ones. And not lose as much time. Like, for example, you know, now we lost 10 seconds plus 5 is 15. That's much better than 50. Like, I don't think the other ones had any real usable signs by them, so that has to be this one, right? I thought it would have to be related to the next killing already. But hey.
これが正解みたいだな。
俺の言った通りだったな。
タグに A と書いてある。
俺を褒めてくれ。
A の何かに使えそうだな。
俺を。
Well, I guess we're just gonna go to that one. Yeah, I don't see anything else having opened up for us. And hey, we got another 1 second thing, that's nice.
なんとかドア見て。
Hey, that'll only take 1 second by default.
さっき拾った鍵が使えるんじゃないか？
ああ、試してみてくれ。
I thought it might have changed because we got a key now. But that's nice. A-dash.
ここは3階じゃないか？
That's K-dash's much younger brother. Oh
どうや
man.
ら空間がめちゃくちゃに繋がっているようだな。
ち、厄介な夢だ。
What do we even have here? A lot, actually. But we might not be able to reach everything still. Can't go over there. Okay, we can walk across that at least. And I think that's the only way we're gonna do anything here. So it seems like these two in the corner... Wait, I guess that one over there also are the only interactables for us at the moment. Shut up. Don't talk to me. I guess we can also go down... No, we can't. Oh wait, we can't go this way. So it's only this thing there. I guess it is only the way down that we might not be able to take. Open gives us a 3 times thing. I kind of just want to try kicking it open. Because the other, like, if we take the 3 times thing, you know, even if that only takes us 1 second, the next thing we tackle, be it tackle or kick open, will take way too much time with the 3 times, and we don't have any other options, I think. So I'm gonna go with kick open, and I'm gonna have it cost 30. I think I'm gonna hold on to the 1 second. Heyo. What? We might have been able to normally open it, but then still the 3 times thing is uncomfortable. Is there anything we can do here other than door C? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess this time I'll use the 1/3. Because the 5 times also sounds rather bad. Nah, that's the best course of action, I'm pretty sure. You're not fooling me, Date. You're not fooling anyone. I know whose side you're on. Eh. So what can we do here? We can go over here and interact with everything on this side, I guess? Maybe we can't pass through this, like there in the middle? I'm not sure. We might be able to even cross over to that, but that would suck because I don't want to have that many... no, wait, that... Okay, no, that's where we just were. Right, that's... yeah, that's B and C. So let's try and go north. Too much walking around in this one. How's the walking around? Well, it costs time, so I don't like it. Oh, God. Huh. Push, investigate. Slide in the gap. I almost kind of want to try that with the 1 second that we have. You know what? Fuck it. If worst comes to worst, we'll just reload. Just does nothing? Wait. Am I reloading or not? That's all I want to know. I'm reloading. Fantastic! Yeah, we're not giving up a 1 second thing for a 1/4 thing. That is utterly stupid. And I'm not using the game's rewind function either because that doesn't give us back our timies and shit. So instead we'll have to sit through this fucking flashback and all the time wasting shit they're gonna throw at us. But here we are. it'll give me a moment to mention that I changed the position of the light in my room because it was kind of positioned in a way where it would like point very kind of directly into my left eye, and it kept bothering me. So I finally decided to change where it would be, and it's much better. Not just because it doesn't shine into my eye anymore, but like in general, it's just the lighting is not just much nicer. Well, what other options were there? We could push or investigate. I feel like by sliding she also was kind of trying to push, but I don't know. Pushing doesn't take too much time. It might give us a penalty, but let's risk it.
ダメだ。私の力じゃ動きそうにない。
相棒ごときの力じゃ無理か。
Didn't have to say it like that.
ああ、私ごときの力では動きそうにないよ。
悪かった。
いや、いいんだ。私がこの棚を動かせないのは。
What are we doing here? What's the game, huh?
私はちっけな AI さ。
Nothing? Okay, we just made a set. Great. Okay, we got 1/3 of it. That's good. That's good. We got a door E here and a door E. Wait. Won't that just lead to itself? Pretty sure the letters are just connected to themselves, right? There's a steel drum.
ドラム缶がワイヤーで吊られている。
Wire. I think we should push that. Because we had that, you know, that other thing connected, that shelf connected by a wire. So if we push this down, maybe it'll have a positive effect on our thing. We might have to lift it, but I think pushing will totally work. What? Okay. Yeah. That didn't save us much time, but, you know, otherwise we would have wasted it.
あの扉を調べてみるか。
Right, we got a thing? Yeah, half. That's fine, I guess. D and, can't see. Oh, I guess downwards doesn't exist here. Yeah, it's only a D. And D dash was... Oh, that's D. And this is... Wait, they can't both be D. Maybe it's a mistake. One of them's supposed to have a dash, probably this one. Do I waste time going over there and checking? What, do we have a thing over here? No, let's just go. Oh. Well, that one only gives it 10 times. So we could go for that. But it still seems kind of like a bad idea. Great waste precious seconds going over there. There's nothing down there? Okay, it's blocked. And we can't go around. We can open that without any penalty. Let's turn that into a 1. Just kidding. Oh. Well. See, that costing 1 second isn't so bad, but having to walk here and find that out and then also losing a second without gaining anything, that is the part that stinks. Can't go that way either. Do I try out the E doors to see if they really just lead to themselves or if anything changes? I don't really know what else I could do because I haven't really gained anything else, have I? I guess, E dash. Can't kick that one in. I guess we'll just take 10 seconds. We aren't going to gain anything here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Great. But now I don't know what to do. Has anything opened up? Anywhere? We haven't been to the ladder yet, I guess, and there's the cord. Huh. But there's nothing connecting us to there. Is there? That's not in the same position as anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, control panel? When did that show up? Did we ever get over there? Yeah, I don't think we had access to this place ever. Like that part of the place. Door D. Oh, that's door D dash, but we couldn't go through this D. I guess I could try opening, you know, the frozen door, the rusted door, whatever. What's the 1 second thing we have? I don't remember when I last saved, but I guess whatever. I guess I'll make a save now. We wasted those 10 seconds, that sucks, but might be okay. Oh, we just not. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. We were supposed to do that. Probably. Strangled like that. The shrine's ropes, maybe? Is it multiple keys again? Yeah, okay, now I see. It looked like it's showing the keys, the same key from the, you know, different angles, but it's actually showing multiple. This time it's a lot more subtle. Damn, they are kind of far apart. What the fuck? 3:45, 11. Oh boy. 2:50. Is it like the time of his death, or? Wait, would that even show here? Oh man. I don't know when that would have been here. Fuck. Case file. For women being murdered, data questionnaires. I think it would have to be part through this, right? Because in one of these paths, like this one here, I think, you know, or did, I guess Renju died anyway, so maybe it was here. First Joko no Renju. It was presumed they were killed by the same person. That's marble, blah blah blah. Maid Cafe Sun Pocket. That was 10:33, but that wasn't the time of death. Fuck, man. Options. No. Maybe the file has something for us. Maybe persons? Maybe that shows when he died? Probably not. Wait, this says eyeballs electric shock. Like, that was an event, or does she just have that? Can read as an electric charge, okay. Well. I have no idea how I'm supposed to find the fucking time of death, if that is the one. Okay, we found it at around, no, that's not... fucking, when did he die? When was that? I think it was either one of these two. But was it? I guess that doesn't help that these don't say AM or PM. I genuinely don't fucking know anymore. That's fucking... If that is really the thing I'm supposed to go by, then holy shit, man. That's the first time they actually asked something of me that isn't just random guessing. It probably isn't the one that's right next to us. So let's just at least see what this is. Maybe he'll make a comment about something. We could take 10 seconds here to get something random. That's that might just be worth trying. Probably.
そんな単純な仕掛けでいいと思ってるのか。
そう思わせておいて逆にという可能性もある。
Huh?
確かに。
But then what? What do we get? We got it 2 times. Well, that's better than it 10 times, I guess. But if it's not the time, then what the fuck could it be? I didn't see anything different about the things, and from here, from this menu, I can't see shit. And walking around everywhere is gonna take forever. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, key 8 is really far away. I'd go over here and then there, and I don't know, man.
鍵だ。隣に時計が置かれている。時計の針は5時を指している。
今日も渋谷で？
違う、そうじゃない。
I don't know.
残り3分切りました。伊達さん。
Shut the fuck up, man.
隣に時計の針は
I hate this. I hate this. So now they're telling me that the time isn't even relevant? But then what? I can't fucking tell from the way it looks. Like, I can't tell any difference. This is so frustrating. There isn't one on another floor or something, no. Wasting so much time walking to each one.
時計の針は8時を指している。
Please comment some, like, give me something. Fuck. I don't want to do this on a raw guess. You can't be serious. What? When, like, let's just assume again that it is the time that matters, because what the fuck else could it be? And that it's probably the time of death, right? What, like, when was that? We found the body together with Mizuki, right? Yeah, definitely. And it was... I don't know, was it around like 11 or something? And he was dead for... or maybe it was 12 and he was dead for around 8 hours. Something. So then, you know, maybe it's 250. But we tried 250, right? Isn't that the... No, that's not the one. I tried 250. I think that's the closest to it, probably. Nope.
時計の時刻に意味があるとして何か関連のありそうなものは
沖浦に関することか。
Yeah, I wonder what. I'll just try the other one and I'll fucking reload. Okay, we got a 1/9 at least, so maybe it's actually okay.
鍵だ。
5 seconds. I guess so we didn't get a penalty finally. Okay. Yeah, see? Like, fuck you, seriously. Like, why was there no way of looking that up? I'm sorry, like... How can you expect me to go through all of these fucking timelines and remember the details like that? Like, the game never expects anything else out of you, ever. As far as, you know, case solving goes. And now you want me to fucking remember a number like that? Fuck you. God damn. Well, at least we're right by the door. Ah, this shit just gets me so upset. That seriously should just be a way to see that time, because I figured out what it should be. You didn't know it anymore. Okay, what do we have here? Here's the door 3 or A dash. What does that connect to? Down here. Don't really want that right now. We just came out of this here. Can't access that there back thing, I think. And we also have the pipe and the control panel. I guess I'd save again. Even though we wasted some time, we also gained an 1/9, and I don't know, man, maybe it's okay. Probably can't reach from here. But investigating for one, I guess, is fine. Maybe that'll... Wait, we can get in there? Okay. I didn't think we could get in here, but there's just a door. Pretty sure we can't just open this door. Wait, how much does that cost us? It gives us another 10 times, so we could just try it, but I'm feeling like it's probably not gonna work. Oh, steam. Kick it from the other side? Or I guess we could cover it too, though I don't know with what. Smelling doesn't seem like a good idea. I thought kick it over towards the door. But I don't know if she'll do that. If we cover it, that could heat up the entire area. I still don't know how we would cover it up, but, you know, let's try it. We can do things with no logic a lot of the time. For the pipe? No. Those are probably gasoline and will blow up, huh? I mean, blowing up the door might work, too. Okay. Maybe that's good. Got a half C. What? Let's kick it now. Wait, hold on, let me first check. I don't know if that is actually down there now. Is that down there now? Is that a new interactable? No. Bummer. But it only costs 2 seconds, so I guess it's not that bad. Okay, that would have been the solution after all. Wonk wonk. Still doesn't change anything about the time. Oh well. Time to take another 10 times penalty. fine, we've seen enough. Wait, just one?
鍵だ。タグに制御卓と書いてある。
Okay.
制御卓？すぐそこのやつのか。
No, the other one. Only one more lock, we'll totally be fine. We won't have to reload, right? 10 times. But this only checking, checking only took 1 second, so surely
ボタンが並んでいるが。
50 seconds. But we can't really... I guess I could investigate again. That'll take a total of 15 rather than 50, so yeah.
だいぶ。
Insert the key. Don't use a half C on it, that's a waste of time.
えい。
No.
で、
なるほど。この足場を移動させれば別のルートが開けるようだ。
動かしてみよ
I guess I'll have to choose in which way we move it. Without really knowing the options again, what really happens, because this game's gonna be fucking stupid about everything every time.
モニターやボ
Press switch, I guess?
おりゃ。
う。おい、引っかかったぞ。
足場の移動はこのボタンで合っているようなんだが。
先にやらなきゃならない操作があるのかもしれないな。
Cool. So cool. Like, is the other step, spinning the key, or is it something we do elsewhere, or what? Because I don't really see anything. Like, we could try going... Can we finally go, like, try something to get here? Not really, right? Ladder. Still don't have a connection there. And I don't see any other way of getting over here. Unless the cord... That's not available from anywhere else, so I guess I'll try, the key thing. Rotate it. Huh?
縮んだ。
That makes so much sense. I definitely should have thought of that first. Shut up, Pewter.
なるほど。
Do I have to re-fucking rotate it now? Oh my god. That is just a waste of time. Like, it's not a lot of time because it's like 2 seconds each,
こ
but
れで
still,
別
like,
の
what
ル
the
ート
fuck,
に行け
man?
るようになったぞ。
That means I just need to open the B dash door. But how? So where am I? Huh? I can't even get there, can I? If I can I get past this? Like the past that part? Is that locked off? It looks kind of locked off. I mean, I guess... I don't know, man. I guess I'll go through D dash and end up where again? Here? Or there? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I only know woman.
D ダッシュの
We get another 1 second from that. That's good. I'll half it. Just because, any second might count. Have you noticed that I don't like this mechanic? I've been pretty subtle about it. Okay, now we're on the second floor. There's B dash over there. I guess we can cross over. Can we open that though? I'm not sure. Let's hope it's not locked. Awesome. So awesome. We are there. We got, we can't go over that way, I think. We can go all the way around. Or we can just use door E to not do anything. And door C dash will lead us to... Oh, to that. Okay, that's next to E dash. Well, I sure look forward to walking all this way. Passing precious time. That's C dash. Lovely.
C ダッシュのドア
Save a second, or rather save 9 seconds, get another 1/9. Probably a decent idea here. Given how pressed for time we are. Even though 10 seconds usually doesn't seem like much. It's kind of a shit show right now.
B ダッシュの
Guess we're doing the same thing again. Use a timey, get a timey. Now what? We are down here. Can we now get over to door F? And where does that lead? We don't even know. I don't see an F. I guess here, letter 1F, I guess that is the one? Maybe? Not like we have many other options here. Okay, that is a clear path. Won't be blocked this time.
F のドアこれは初めて調べるな
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna kick it open again. Because I'm not an idiot. Oh wow, 1 second goes actually down to 0 seconds. But, well, I'm still not gonna take that 10 times thing. Yeah, not gonna speak up this time, Date, are you? You finally learned that I was right the entire time.
ここのスペースに来るのは初めてだな
あの大きな扉、あの中を見ることができれば何かわかるはずだ。
Maybe. That's the ladder, I guess. No, wait, that's a different thing. A ladder to the first floor, I guess. Just chicken. Wait, cord.
電源コードだ火花が散っているが
I mean, we could use the 1 second thing and find out what happens with one of these, but I'm not so sure right now.
あと1分もありません
I know, shut up.
鉄製のはしごが
Oh my fucking god. What's on the... wait, we are on the first floor. Where could this lead? Huh? That seems pointless if it leads up here and here. But it could lead somewhere unique and mysterious. Let's use the 1 second thing on this and hope that it's fine. We just saved, so, you know, if it's not fine, then we'll make it fine. And we already used kick and that didn't help, that helped, so maybe doing it again is not the right call, but that's exactly why it is the right call. Kicking is always right.
確かに さっきの蒸気みたいな向きを変えたら、扉に何か起きるかもしれんな。
That's not how chords work.
さっきのような展開にはならないな。
Fantastic! Well, we got a 30. We could technically also use that. Just to find out, I guess, before we reload. Get shocked! Sorry, Aibo.
だって、お前とも長い仲だ。冗談だということはわかるが、そろそろ時と場を選ぶ配慮を身につけたらどうだ？
ガチ説教？
返事は？
はい。
Okay, great. So yeah, we're reloading.
もう30秒もないです。
Fucking amazing mechanic. Just the coolest. I really hope that we do have enough time to finish it and I don't have to restart from much further ago. Because please, man. Investigate doesn't seem to make a lot of sense for 999 seconds, so I guess we'll try the latter. I mean, climb up seems the best, like, but also seems like it's pointless, so I'm gonna lift it first. Alright, did we get a good thing? Well, at least good enough to try another option. I guess we'll climb and see what happens. No? It's not corporeal. Awesome. Well, we got another 30 and we have just enough time. Just very, 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 very barely to do a tackle. Okay. I see. Yeah, definitely could have seen that coming. Cool. Time to reload again. Holy shit, man. A side effect of the light changing is, I think at least, that it is capturing this like, you know, this stuff here better. Like my arm isn't freaking out currently, and I think the tracking is slightly better. So that's another benefit. Though I think it's making me look sad more, for some reason. Maybe that's just truer to my real expression, because I'm just a sad little boy. Sadly, I don't have anything better to spend here than my 1. But maybe we'll get a 1 out of it. We didn't find out. Okay. What do we get? Nothing. Let's hope this doesn't take 999 now. It does. Well, nothing to it but to try. Yeah, hopefully that's the final lock and then, you know, it'll be over. And it still counts. Because if not, then boy will we have to redo a lot of stuff. Please. Please. It's her. But like, you know, not really though, you know. It's fake.
3階の制御室に戻れ。
了解。
Mhm. Ah. That's not her. And that's not her either, is it? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think my theory of the body swapper might be on point. Hmm. But who is the original? Is it the old Cyclops killer? Is it somebody out for revenge or silence or something? Hey, hit him. Yep, she's being swapped right now with Hitomi.
だって何をやっている ?6 分経ったぞ。
待て、瞳が。これ以上は無理です、伊達さん。
I mean, this time it's for real.
くそー。
Okay. Yikes. Totally enough time. See? 0.001. Easy. Cleared boss of Somnium. Still weird that he would have eaten the eye, I guess. But maybe that's part of the fetish. Ihai. Ihai? I don't know. Most of these words I can't tell you what they mean. Maybe if I heard them in a sentence.
その結果、分かったことが今回の第2サイクロプス連続殺人事件。オータを除けば犠牲となったのは合計で4人だ。
Cool hand gesture. What's that about?
中見翔子、沖浦蓮樹、サガンイリス、そして最後に瀬島壮。この4人を殺したのは誰だったのか。
Maybe Sho was also possessed by the guy, but for a longer time or something. Well, the guy I say as if I knew that it was a man. But you know, for a longer time, and they were like, you know what, this shit sucks. Actually, raising a child sucks. I'm a terrible parent. And I'm gonna start, seeking out a different body and eating eyes and all that shit. But maybe she was just the first victim because of other reasons. I think that's more likely. That she's just, the first victim. But we'll see.
まず第一の犠牲者、灘見翔子をアイスピックで刺したのは沖浦だ。次に、その沖浦を考察したのはイリスで。イリスは瀬島の手によって体を切断されることに。では、その瀬島を撃ち殺したのは言うまでもなくお前だ。
And other than Ota, they're all missing an eye.
それぞれ別々の人間の手によって命を奪われたことになる。
Or were they?
犯人は一人ではなく複数。一応表向きはそういうことになるだろう。だが実際はそうじゃない。犯人は一人だ。たった一人だけしか存在しない。それは。
Hold on, let me say it before it makes me have a hard call out. Who's the new Cyclops killer? So, Iris, Renju, it's you? Well, it's hard to say. I mean, I guess it's you as in you, the person in this body now. I guess that's the most correct of these. That person is. Yeah.
そう。お前だよ。今、 俺の目の前にいるお前。
Not the boss, though.
それってアビスの指揮官であるこの私のこと？
違う。ボスのことじゃない。
Yeah, she would never, you fucking asshole.
ボスの頭の中にいる別の誰かのことだ。
Yeah. And I guess by killing the other person, you know, they get rid of the original person, so they can't even come back. Man, they killed boss. Fuck you, asshole, piece of shit, garbage asshole.
わけわかんないこと言わないでくれる？
そうか。じゃあ説明してやろう。川崎地区にある廃工場のことは知ってるな。そこにシンク装置の試作版が置いてある。
Did we learn that in this timeline? I think so. Yeah, I think this one ended when we found that, right? Yeah, I think so.
お前はその装置を使って点々と肉体を渡り歩いていったんだ。
つまり君と白身が自我と記憶。
Don't need to hear that again.
視点がどこにあったのかはわからない。とにかくお前はどこかのタイミングで翔子の脳内へと潜り込んだ。次に沖浦の頭の中へ転移。そこで用済みになった翔子の肉体を処分した。沖浦の後はイリスだ。乗り移ったお前はイリスの体を使って沖浦を考察。
I guess maybe it started with Shoko because of the shady dealings that she was making. That business. Then, you know, they had to move on.
さらにその後は瀬島へ。冷凍倉庫でイリスと太田の2人を殺害し、そしてお前は
No remorse.
ボスの中にいる。
And I won't let her body die, even if it means, like, I mean, we'll get you out of there, but we'll get a person's, like, soul in there or something, I don't know. Just not you.
その頭の中に。
Maybe we can still extract her soul. Maybe soul, maybe, I mean, soul was shot in the head. So securing the brain waves from that might be difficult. But maybe we can do it.
そっか。そこまで知ってるんなら、もう隠してもしょう
I
が
mean,
な
I
い。
haven't exactly proven anything. But hey, nice of you to cooperate.
そう。僕が第二サイクロ事件の犯人だよ。二代目のサイクロプスってことになるのかな。
And suspect. Her eyes look clouded and dark. Give me the details of each crime. Who the hell are you? Who was inside ears during the interrogation Sunday?
僕だよ。
随分とモノマネがうまいな。
I don't remember what exactly she said.
喋り方や身振り手振りまで本物のイリスとそっくりだった。さっきまでのお前もそうだ。ボスの演技、危うく騙されるところだったぜ。
ああ、それには理由があるんだけど、そのことを説明する前に言葉の定義をしておこうか。
What?
まずある人物の
terms as in
自我と
words.
記憶のワンセット、人格って呼ぶことにするね。
Okay.
正確な意味での人格とはちょっと違うけど、それ以外にしっくりくる言葉が見当たらないから、次にその人格が誰かの脳内に転移すること、この現象を僕は寄生って呼んでる。
Sure.
転移する方は寄生者、される方は宿主。どう？わかりやすいでしょ？
Sure.
で、さっきの説明だけど、人格の交換が行われても宿主の記憶は完全に失われるわけじゃないんだ。
That's kind of what I guessed.
頭の中に 1% ぐらいは残ってる。
No, just 1%, huh?
だから寄生者はその記憶を頼りにして宿主の言葉や振る舞いを真似っこすることができるんだ。僕が冷凍倉庫や散歩家のことを知ってたのもだからだよ。
But you're probably, you know, maybe the only person who's good at doing that because we've done it so many times.
沖浦やイリスの頭の中にその記憶が残ってたんだ。
Was inside Iris? Oh, I guess we'll keep going with that one. Sure.
だから僕だって言ってるじゃん。なんで同じこともう一回聞くの？
I thought, usually when we ask that, it's not literally us asking the question again, it's usually just them continuing talking. So, yeah, I'm sorry. We'll look though. If that was actually boss looking at me like that, I'd like it.
ってことは、俺が日曜日に潜ったソムニウム世界は
僕の記憶によって構成されたものってことになるね。
So those memories of the killings didn't actually have anything to do with Iris. But us appearing in that is still meaningful. And I think my theory is pretty good on that. That's one of those theories where I'm like, okay, I've probably got a good idea on that one. Some of those other ideas, that one's good. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? How indeed. And something else was troubling me. Mm-hmm.
一体どういうことだ？
Who the... Well, no, let's save that one for last. Give me the details of each crime.
その前に僕の方から聞きたいことがあるんだけど、なんで知ってたの？シンク装置の試作版のこと。
Found it.
それだけじゃない。君はシンクレベルが臨界点を超えたら何が起こるかも知っていた。どうして？
それは
I'm smart like that.
もしかして記憶を取り戻しつつあるとか？
Is that how we'll explain it? Not with the split timelines and routes and stuff coming into actual play in the real world and of this game.
人間の記憶はフラクタル的な構造で保存されてる。したがって一部だけしか残ってなくても全体を再生することが可能なんだよ。
Cool.
記憶のかけらは根っこみたいに脳内の隅々に向かって張り巡らされていく。徐々にゆっくりと時間をかけてね。ひょっとすると君の頭の中でも同じことが。
フラクタルとは自己相似性を持つ図形のことだ。例えばこんな感じのものや
It's got like patterns.
こんな感じのものどの断片を切り取っても似たような形になるのがわかるだろう。部分に全体が宿っている。そういう図形のことをフラクタル図形って言うんだ。脳内の記憶も同じようなものだとこいつは言いたいらしい。
Seems kind of wild.
ゆえにわずかな記憶のかけらからでも完全なそれを再構築できると。
Like, that you'd be able to rebuild memories based off just a part of them. But I'm assuming that's based on science and not just them making shit up? I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Uh-huh. So we are bringing that into play. She definitely told us that in a different timeline, so... Whomst mayst thou'st beest?
名前はサイト。名字は瀬島。
That's what I thought.
国会議員。瀬島壮の息子だよ。
なんだと？
サイトのことを調べてみた。だがどこのデータベースを漁っても画像が一枚も見当たらない。戸籍上は確かに存在するはずなのに。
Well.
いいよ。まだだいぶ時間があるしね。
Until what?
時間？
まあそのうちわかるって。
I don't think I want to know. Let's shoot them. No, wait, I don't want to shoot her. Fuck. Let's go somewhere else. I don't know.
で、どっから話せばいい？
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. I guess we'll just go in chronological order.
君が言った通り、僕の人格は沖浦の前の奥さんである翔子の中にあった。
Mm-hmm.
だから沖浦を呼び出すのは簡単だったよ。
Mm.
ちょっと相談したいことがあるの。そう言ったらあっさりと来てくれた。時間は確か午後の4時ぐらいだったかな。場所は樺崎地区の廃工場。そこで沖浦には眠ってもらって、シンクして人格を交換して、
Mm-hmm.
不要になった翔子の体をアイスピックでめった刺しに。
Why that in particular? Just because? I don't know. Guess he just likes killing and enjoying, you know, the thrill of doing it differently every time.
ああ、廃線になった地下鉄の線路の上を通ってね。デコレーションが完成したのは夜の8時過ぎだったと思う。メリーゴーランドの馬の上に翔子の死体を縛り付けたんだ。
Yep.
その後すぐ沖浦の携帯を使って水木宛てにナイルを送り、
Mm-hmm. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
あとはひたすら水木が現場にやってくるのを待ち続けたんだ。
Day 2.
土曜日は夜になるまで僕の人格は沖浦の脳内にあった。次のターゲットはイリス。いきなり廃工場に呼び出したら怪しまれるから、まずは散歩家に来てもらうことにした。電話をかけたのは夕方の5時前で、イリスが到着したのは6時ちょっと過ぎ。そこでイリスと合流し、一緒に散歩家を出て、太田に目撃されちゃったのはその時のことだよ。
Mm-hmm.
とにかくそんな
You
わ
knew
け
about
で
that. I
イリ
guess
ス
because
を
of the
車に
memories.
乗せて廃工場に向かったんだ。その途中でイリスには睡眠薬を飲んでもらった。突然あんなところに連れて行ったら逃げ出しちゃうかもしれないからね。着いたのは多分7時ぐらいで、それからすぐに人格交換。イリスの体を手に入れた僕はぐるぐる巻きにしたエプロンを使って
Oh, an ape.
沖浦の首を締め上げたんだ。
Huh. I thought it was one of the ropes from the shrine because that place has, you know, links to Iris. And it kind of looks like that.
その後、あらかじめ用意しておいた散歩家のドラム缶に沖浦の死体を収納。
Mm-hmm.
それを車のトランクに積んで散歩家を目指したが、ここで予想外の出来事が。秋葉の交差点で信号待ちをしてたら、不意に誰かが車の窓をノックしたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
相手は太田だった。アセトンちゃん、運転なんてできるんだ。太田はそう言って驚いてたけど、僕はそれどころじゃなかった。トランクに積んだドラム缶を見られたらまずいことになるし、そもそも沖浦の車で秋葉の街を走ってたなんてことがバレたら、今後の計画がめちゃくちゃになってしまいかねない。
Uh-huh.
そこで僕はこう言った。私免許持ってないの。だからこのことは絶対に誰にも言わないで。太田のナイルにあったあのことっていうのはこれのことさ。さてそんな感じでどうにかその場をやり過ごした僕は予定通り散歩家に。それから後のことは君が推理した通りだよ。
Still, you know, I feel like the main question here is, rather than what happened, is why and how did it start? Day 3.
日曜日は午前中から収録の予定が入ってて、ああもちろんその時僕が寄生していた人物イリスについてのことだよ。なるべく怪しまれたくなかったからスケジュールの通りに行動することにしたんだ。でレムニスに行って適当に仕事をこなして終わって事務所を出たところで、伊達くん君に出会ったんだ。正直ちょっと驚いたよ。前日の夕方沖浦の脳内に寄生していた僕は イリスと一緒に散歩系を出た。その時の様子、まさか太田に見られていたとは思いもよらなくて。つまり日曜日のタイミングで君が僕のところにたどり着くなんて。
Yep. We're just so good.
いずれにせよ、尻尾をつかまれてしまった以上は仕方がない。逃げたらますます怪しまれることになるし、そう思って僕は素直に任意同行に応じることにしたんだ。
Almost had us fooled.
取り調べが始まったのは確か8時20分ぐらいのことだったね。それから君は僕の頭にシンクして。
Do you remember that? Because yeah, you know, you're used to it or something. I guess no, Date didn't remember when Mizuki synced with him, so I guess even that guy wouldn't, probably. Right, and we still don't know about that female body with soul thing. Still some questions. Could just be that the memories inside his head are getting jumbled because he's, you know, who is he even anymore, you know? He's got so much stuff jumbled inside of him. So many kills.
でも多分有効な手がかりは得られなかったんじゃないかな。その結果僕は無事に解放され、君の車にそのまま家まで送ってもらわなかったのは見張りの連中がたくさんいるんじゃないかと思ったから。見張りがいたら夜中に抜け出すのが困難になり、その後の計画に支障が生じる。
And then the entire thing with
そ
Ota.
こで君を誘ってマーブルへ向かい、隙をついて逃げ出そうと思ったんだけど、ここで再び想定外の出来事が。太田からナイルが届いたんだ。こいつは使える。瞬時にそう判断した僕は太田に助けてほしいと返信を送り、マーブルへ誘導。彼は僕の指示に従って行動し、その後僕は太田が運転する松下家のワンボックスに同乗。だけど太田の存在が邪魔だったから途中のコンビニで車を止めさせ、彼に飲み物を買ってくるよう頼んだんだ。
So that's why the two vehicles were there in that route.
その間に僕は彼の車を奪って逃走し、かつて自分が住んでいた実家へ、そう瀬島家の屋敷に向かったのさ。とはいえ、やあ父さん久しぶりなんてことを言いながら屋敷に乗り込んでいくことはできなかった。だって、そりゃそうだよね。その時僕はイリスの体をしてたんだから。
Well, I mean, you could have done that. You could have called him Dad in Iris's body. You know, that would have been correct. But he probably doesn't know
だ
that.
からこそ
Does
父
he?
さんは
I don't think he
僕の
does.
姿を見れば絶対に門を開けてくれるは
Or
ず。
maybe he could have. He would have. I mean, he might. I guess given the memories that he inherited and, you know, the time that he's been alive and all that, he might have known. Maybe that's why he said that.
そう確信してインターホンを押すと、案の定父さんはすんなりと僕を屋敷の中へ招き入れてくれた。僕は父さんに向かってこう言った。一緒に来てほしい。見せたいものがある。父さんはしばらく考えてからうなずき、ワンボックスの助手席に乗り込んだ。廃工場に到着したのは午後11時50分頃。人格交換を終えた頃にはすでに日付は変わっていた。
Monday.
月曜日の行動についてはそんなに話すことはないよ。昼前父さんの脳内に寄生してた僕はこの体の所有者に電話をかけた。
But why her?
そう、君は知らないかもしれないけど父さんとボスには6年前からつなが
6
りがあっ
years. What a coincidence.
2人はある重大な秘密を共有してたんだよ。そのことをほのめかすとボスはすぐさま屋敷の方に来てくれた。そこで僕は彼女に鎮静剤を注射。意識を失った彼女を車に乗せ廃工場に向かった。でシンクして人格を交換して 父さんの頭を銃で吹っ飛ばしてからその体をバラバラに切断。事前に用意してあった壺の中に肉片を詰め、
Right.
瀬島家の屋敷に戻ったんだ。
That was also the stand. Continue.
ここから先は正確に言うと昨日月曜日の未明のことになる。午前0時を回ってたからね。新たに父さんの体を手に入れた僕は薬で意識をなくしたイリスの体をワンボックスの後ろに放り込んだ。そして一路沖浦水産冷凍倉庫へ。
Oh, I thought. Okay, whatever.
着いたのは午前1時ぐらいのことで、それからおよそ2時間かけてショーの準備を。ああ、ショーっていうのは父さんの人格が寄生したサガンイリス解体ショーのことね。
Great show.
庫内の激しい冷気のせいで思ったよりも準備に手こずっちゃって。それから先のことは君が動画で見た通りだよ。太田の登場はもちろん計画にはなかったことだ。合計で3回になるかな。彼の予想外の行動に困惑させられたのはちょっと立ち止まってきちゃったからあいつの体も切断してやることに。白熊の着ぐるみを着せたのは単なるその場の思いつきで、
Real cool move.
別に犯人に捨ててあげようと思ったわけでも何でもなく、どっちかっていうと捜査を混乱させてやろうぐらいの軽いノリだったんだ。まあバレたらバレたでそれでもいいやって。これが日曜日から月曜日の未明にかけての出来事。冷凍倉庫を出たのは午前3時半ぐらいのことだったと思う。
And then, by the way, what's that thing you were trying to stall for or something? Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Well, I think we have a good idea about why the eyes, at least for the sinking thing. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking? Huh? Oh, like after waking from the sink. Yeah, maybe they couldn't. Why display the bodies? Let's ask the liar this one first.
あの試作版には特殊な仕掛けが施してあってね。
Oh.
シンク終了後、宿主の方には着付け薬が、元の肉体の方には鎮静剤が、それぞれ速やかに投与される仕組みになってるんだ。
Maybe that's why after sinking with Iris in that one route, maybe that's why she died? Because the sedative, like... I mean, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be... Right, the parasitic thing, it probably does that anyway. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe it only does that in case of the long sink. I guess we'll ask about the eye, even though we've got a pretty good idea.
君はシンク装置の試作版について知ってるんでしょ？だったら説明する必要なんてないと思うんだけど。
I knew. The prototype sink machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sink gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sink machine isn't that so advanced. To perform a sink, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. The sinker too? But why does Boss have her eye then, for example? Wait, no, yeah, the sinker, yes, but the subject? Wait, huh? Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. Wait, so you can put them back in? After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. Okay, that makes it... that explains it. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
僕は誰かとは違って眼球なんてものに一切興味はない。つまり目玉が欲しかったわけじゃないってこと。僕はただ人格を交換したかっただけで。そのためにはどうしても左の目玉を抜き取る必要があって。
じゃあなんで目玉を戻さなかった？
Because it's extra effort.
そんなの当然じゃん。僕が A から B の体に乗り移った時、A の体は不要になる。
Yeah, come on.
そいつの目玉をなんでわざわざ戻してやらなきゃならないの？
Exactly.
これからその肉体を処分しようかって時に。
Why did you display them?
僕はただ君を苦しめたかっただけ
It
だ。
was all for me? I'm so flattered.
君の中の像を駆り立てたかったんだ。水木をブルームパークに呼び出したのもそのためだし、イリスの解体ショーをネットで配信したのもだからだ。全員君にとって大切な人でしょ。彼らを凌辱することで君を精神的に追い詰めてやろうと思ったのさ。
Because I got your body, right? Where are the eyeballs now? We know about one of
翔子
them.
の目玉は沖浦の。沖浦の目玉はイリスの。イリスの目玉は父さんの。
So do you currently have a... Wait, no.
父さんの目玉はこのボスの。
Okay, so you did swallow it. Cool.
お腹の中にある。
まさかお前。
そう。みんな僕が食べちゃった。
So much for not caring about eyeballs or anything.
人格交換した直後にね。
なんてことだ。
What's your motive?
まず第一に、殺人は僕の趣味だから。
Mm-hmm.
これはもう性癖みたいなものだからしょうがないよね。もちろん口封じの目的もあった。僕が A から B の体に乗り移った時、A は僕の犯行の一部を知っていることになる。
Mm-hmm.
そいつに証言されたら面倒だから抹殺することにしたんだ。
Yeah.
それからあとは君に対する復讐の意味もあった。僕は君に対して個人的な恨みを持っててね。だから君と密接なつながりを持った人物をターゲットに選んだのさ。
Maybe originally we forced him to switch bodies to stop him or something, because that was like I was thinking because, you know, the sedative effect of the machine, but we would have in order to get him on there, we would have already had to force him somehow, so that wouldn't have been the best way to sedate him. But it's so possible that we forced him somehow for some reason.
ただし父さんだけは例外だけど。
And Shoko, I don't think we were very close with her. I mean, I guess like we knew her at least.
父さんに寄生したのは極めて私的な理由による。あんまり深く突っ込まないでよ。恥ずかしいから。
Huh. Well, let me ask then. Revenge against me?
今回の一連の殺人、僕にとっては旅のようなものだった。さまざまな肉体を渡り歩いて、最後に終着点へと至る。旅ってさ、目的地はそれぞれ異なるけど、最終的にたどり着く場所はみんな同じだよね。どこだと思う？
It's alright, I blanked out just now. What did he say? Like a journey for me, you know? Journey through bodies finally reached the end. That's the thing about traveling, you always wind up in the same place. My body?
我が家だよ。
No.
すべての旅は我が家に戻って初めて完結する。僕の旅も同じ。かつての自分の住処に戻った時、この旅はようやく終わりを迎えるんだ。というわけでそろそろ返してくれないかな、その体。
パパパ。
そいつはもともと僕の体だったんだ。それを君が6年前に奪った。だから僕は君のことを憎んでるんだよ。
何を言ってる？
僕は君の体が、いや、その特殊な機能を持った脳みそが恋しくて恋しくてたまらないんだ。
In Japanese, it sounds like his brain had like special abilities or something.
何人殺してもダメだった。
Oh, feeling pleasure, you mean? Or what?
ドーパミンやエンドルフィンが出ないんだよ。
And you still kept doing it, jeez.
あの時みたいにとろけるような絶頂感が得られないんだ。
それってもしかして。
彼は生まれつき脳の脳下垂体後葉の部分に損傷があり。
ああ、確か
Right,
に
I guess if it's a brain function thing and not a like that doesn't necessarily mean it's a personality thing. So yeah, I guess he would lose that physical part. Still, to just keep doing it because fucking I don't know. That's fucked up, bro.
それはかつての僕のことだ。だけど今その体を持っているのは。
But we were able to find joy in other things. This body is yours?
だからそうだって言ってるだろ。
だが俺にはオキシトシン不足の症状なんて。
それは私が定期的に補ってやっているから。
That's the drugs that she mentioned a couple times.
少し薬の量を増やしすぎたようだな。
いや、でもその機能障害を患っているのは初代サイクロプスの一人である89号では。
私もさっきまでそう思っていたが、どうやら我々は勘違いをしていたらしい。ピュータはサイコパスの男が収監されたとは一言も言ってない。あいつはただサイクロプスのうちの片方が府中刑務所にいる、そう言っただけだ。
それはおかしい。だってそれじゃあ89号の方が先代の組長熊倉ローハってことに。
だからそういうことだよ。おそらく89号の脳内にはローハンが寄生しているんだ。ピュータはそのことを知っていて。
そんな。
So was that? Did they switch? They must have switched after he was with Hitomi, right? And that was maybe where the boss's dark secret comes in, because we saw her being like, "Yo, stop." Maybe she should suggested the body swap or something. There must have been some kind of thing. I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
とりあえずサイトの方から順を追って整理してみよう。サイトはボスの前に誰の脳内にいた？
Wait, whose brain was he in before boss? Oh, before boss.
瀬島だ。
瀬島の前は
イリス。その前は沖浦。さらに遡ると証拠の中に。
And before that?
じゃあ証拠の前は
Whose body were you in before Shoko? That's the big
僕
question.
は6年前から去年までローハンの脳内に寄生していた。ほとんど記憶を失ったまま廃人のようになって。
That's why he got so cruel all of a sudden, right? Like people were saying.
特殊な病院に収容されてたんだ。だけどほんの少しだけ記憶のかけら
Or
が
I guess that
残
was
ってて。
unrelated.
さっき言ったよね。人間の記憶は一部だけしか残ってなくても全体を再生することが可能だって。僕はゆっくりと時間をかけてすべてを思い出したのは1年前のこと。
Damn, only a year ago.
病院を抜け出した僕はすぐに証拠を呼び出し人格交換を行った。 僕は翔子の体を手に入れた。
Oh,
逆に翔子の
just
方
like
は
that.
ローハンの体。その姿を鏡で見るなり、翔子は激しく取り乱した。錯乱し、我を忘れ、規制を放ちながら、ビルの非常階段を駆け上っていき。
ローハンが自殺したのはそのせいだったのか。
Oh, right.
それから僕は1年かけてじっくりと計画の準備を進めていた。
Perfecting, huh?
翔子の体を使ってね。その時に君と周囲の人間のことは
Creepy.
徹底的に調べ尽くしたね。だから僕は知ってるのさ。
Way before one.
そこだよ。君が今所有しているその体。
It was 6 years ago, yeah. That makes sense.
僕の全人格はその中に存在していた。
待ってくれ。もしお前の言ってることが正しいとしたら、俺の人格はどうなる？
Well.
当然ローハンの中にあったことになるだろう。
だが俺はローハンじゃない。
Yeah, because.
そうだな。だからさっき言っただろう。ローハンは89号に寄生してるって。つまり
Yeah.
俺の本当の。
It's definitely kind of hard to figure out all of the connections before you know that there's body swapping of some kind. But once you do, you know, it kind of falls into place. Dog, you smooched Hitomi like that. And kinda, you know, sorta raised Iris. So it's both true that he was like, you know, Iris's, like, I guess adoptive father figure, but also, in a way, her brother, because that's the body he's in right now. All of it is true. Keep talking. Uh-oh. So what was the time limit about? Did you poison me?
もう一度シンクして6分以上この頭の中に留まり続けてくれればそれ
Wait, I could have amazing boobs.
断ったら
君は絶対に断らないよ。
Do you have Mizuki? Do you have Hitomi? Do you have...
僕には分かってる。
伊達さん、大変です。リアルタイムの配信動画です。
Oh boy. That's some TNT. That's dynamite. TNT. And we'll win that fight.
体を返してくれたら場所を教えてあげるよ。
Won't you kill us?
ああ、言っとくけど、樺崎地区の廃工場じゃないからね。
相棒、配信元は
海外のサーバーを何重にも経由している。特定は困難だ。
ピュータ、大至急本部に連絡を。
わかりました。
さあ、どうする？僕のお願い、聞いてくれるかな
Well, that's a difficult question. If it means avoiding sinking, then I feel like I won't, actually. A smile of mocking ridicule is on her face. His face. I mean, I guess us being in her body would be better than him, because she can't come back. And then we can just kill our old body, that would be fine. I feel like not doing it will just instantly kill Hitomi and that'll be a bad end or something. But maybe we should try it just to see... do I want to see it though? But maybe it's a trap, right? Maybe doing it will give him what he wants. Let's go with not doing it because that's probably shorter if it's not the true answer. Right, it's either the correct answer or it will be a quick you fucked up thing, right? Probably.
やれやれ、弱ったな。彼女はどうなってもいいの？ねえ、この状況ちゃんと把握してる？
No.
彼女の体には爆弾が巻きつけられてるんだよ。
Actually, you know what? Maybe based on the footage we saw in the Somnium, maybe he already killed her. Maybe that's old footage. And why would it take so long to set this up anyway?
君も強情だな。それとも薄情と言うべきか。
Maybe I'm just smarter than you.
そんなに見たいんだ。彼女の肉片が飛び散るところ。
You're bluffing.
僕が場所を教えなければ彼女は確実に分かってるよね。
Let's hope I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again and again. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a bad ending. Oops. And when I saw it, understood. Boss's body rolled out into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. What? See, it was short. No, I guess I'd save in a different slot. Now, but let me reload back to this point where we just were. Oh man. Maybe it'd be faster to just reload, but fuck it. Revenge, it's to get to you. Blah blah blah. Really sucky that they don't let you just jump straight to the choice again. Come on, man. Like, where else would I want to jump here? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, you know what? This is actually way too much, isn't it? Jesus Christ, yeah, this is all way too much. Holy shit, yeah, I am gonna reload. Fuck, dude. That is so far back. What the hell were they thinking? God damn. That is trash. We still have to see this, of course, but that's gonna be shorter, I'm pretty sure. I'll do it.
ほらね、君は絶対に断らない。そう言ったでしょ。
I mean, you didn't see the previous timeline where everything exploded. You don't know me at all. I will jump out of his body. Or I guess shock him. Knock him out right now. I guess that would be a good idea.
やったぞ。僕はついに全てを取り戻したんだ。
おい、瞳はどこだ？
わかったよ。約束通り教えてあげる。
He's already dead.
ボスの家だ。 もっとも今さら言ったところで手遅れだと思うけど。
Of course.
なんだと。
See, I fucking told you, man. I fucking told you. I guess this is just a bad ending no matter what or something.
僕はそう言ったんだ。つまり約束は守ったってことに。
Yep. Eyeball explode in his eye right now. Kill him.
自業自得ってやつさ。それじゃあね。
Eyeball. Eyeball, do it. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Fucking idiot. If you know me so well, then you should have seen that coming. Idiot.
だって大丈夫か
Well, kinda. Eyeball's voice barely resonated. Are we gonna sync with this asshole again? But I guess this time the goal is to stay in too long and reshuffle, but I don't want him in this body either. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building in my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitami. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost. Maybe the Hitami footage was fake. Or maybe we really have to go to the other timeline again and take take what we can there. Unknown. Yeah, who could have said that? The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into the blank abyss. Don't abandon the eyeball that is here. She's still alive. But yeah, I think this game might not concern itself with what happens to the timelines you abandoned. Which is, an interesting topic in other stories. But maybe not here. Annihilation route ending. Finish annihilation route. Yeah. Finished is one word to say it. I'm going to canonize the following. In this route here that we just finished. Date kills his body and with it, whatever the fuck, or puts him in prison for eternal torture or whatever. And he lives his life in Boss's body. And, he gets his eye removed so he can be with Eyeball more or something. And, it's not the best situation, but it's better than nothing. So, yeah. Yeah, let's save. And now... Okay. I wonder how long this takes. I guess let's try to go for the finish, but first I'm gonna have to go to an idol meeting. For idols and such. So, be back in a bit. Might take 3 minutes, because I might get some water too. Actually, I'm gonna eat something too, so let me just update this text here. Let's change that to like 15 minutes. I don't know how long it takes exactly, but it's fine. BRB. Alright. I ate. I had dessert. And I've got water. So let's see where the story goes next with the timeline, parallel universe, etc. stuff. And I'm assuming that's the final act or something. We'll definitely have to do another sync. But hopefully it won't be a bad one. They're all bad. Wait, why are we lying on there now? Alright, we got zapped, didn't we? Yeah, we found the body and got zapped from behind by 89. Well, you know what I mean. The person, the body of, etc.
やっぱり外れないか、その高速具。
分かってるなら何とかしてくれ。
Maybe in this timeline, Saito, what's that his name? Asshole, you know, got Falcon, aka our old body, first. Because of other circumstances that transpired or something. I don't know. We'll see.
なんとかって。
左目から飛び出してこいつを外してくれって言ってるんだ。
それは不可能だ。
Why?
どうして？
さっき強力な電流を浴びただろ。
ああ。
そのせいで体の回路がショートした。だが幸いなことに通信機能だけは生きている。そこで本庁やアビスの本部に応援の要請をしてみた。
結果は？
無視された。
無視？
上層部の方から圧力がかかっているらしい。
Of course. The higher-ups.
おそらく
The biggest of all villains.
あいつ、俺がマナカの件で動いてると。
理由はそれだけではなさそうだ。とにかく、お前の存在が目障りなんだよ。奴にとっては。
In this route, only Shoko and Okiura, Renju, that's his name, have died, right? Out of the people, you know, that we know.
ピュータが私のデータを削除しようとしているのもそのためだろう。
まだ大丈夫なんか？
今のところは。だが最後のファイヤーウォールを突破されたらアウトだ。そうなったら私の存在は。
We can't let that happen. What's happening? It's you. It's me.
お前は瀬島サイト。よくわかったね。そこに沖浦の死体が転がってる。左目をくり抜かれた状態で。おそらくつい最近までお前は沖浦の中にいたんだろう。だがこの装置を使って人格交換し、不要になった沖浦の肉体を処分したんだ。惜しいけど、僕は沖浦の肉体を処分なんてしてない。彼は勝手に自然の摂理にのっとって死んだだけだ。それなんで知ってるの？
Wait,
その装置を使
explain.
えば人格交換できるって。今の言い方からすると、僕が左目を抜き取った理由まで分かってるような感じ。
Yeah, I got superpowers. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities? The prototype machine changing personalities.
もしかして、さっきの電気ショックの中で記憶を取り戻したとか？
Sure. But no.
だとすると、この体がもともと誰のものだったのかも。俺のだ。じゃあ、君の体は？
Some scumbag.
サイト、お前のだろ。
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
そこまで知ってるなら話が早いや。そろそろ返してもらおうかな、その体。
Boss is fine in this one, right? Yeah, Pewter sedated her. And she better not be hurt, Pewter. A medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy.
おい君助けてくれないか
Um,
お前何を言ってる
I guess our vision is still foggy. This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. Another. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. Medical chemicals. Bottle of chemicals. An overhead crane. A locker. Body. Renju, I don't believe it. You know, out of all the people to lose, Shoko and Renju are the worst ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Renju at least we saw it being redeemable in some ways, but still. There are lots of books. Would have been better to lose Pewter instead. Cat-hating, backstabbing piece of shit. Whatever. Let's look at this motherfucker. Saito. Can we look at the gun? No. Where is and Hitomi?
安心してまだ殺してないから
Is that the same as what you said in that other time with Hitomi?
まだ今君が持ってる脳みそには特殊な機能が備わってる人を殺すことでドーパミンやエンドルフィンが大量に放出されるんだ
Uh-huh.
その脳みそを取り戻してから二人をやろうと思ってる
I see.
君のすぐ目の前でねだから二人はまだ殺してないのさ
Oh.
ああいい目だ
So you are into
とっ
eyes.
ても綺麗だよすぐにでもシンクを始めようと思ってた気が変わったよもっと君を怒らせたくなったどうすれば怒ってくれる
If you shoot yourself in the head right now, that'll make me really mad. Because all of the answers I will never get, man, that'll make me so mad.
お前の声を聞くだけで虫が走るそっか声ね
I guess that could also work out for
だ
us.
ったら何か喋ってあげよう何を話せばいいかな
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until today, in this timeline. I mean, day 1 is probably going to be the same. Day 2 might be a little different. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt like I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was the rental phone in the horse? We didn't get to ask that last time. I guess that didn't happen that time.
あれは僕が入れたんだよ
Or at least we didn't hear the call, so...
翔子の死体を馬の上に固定してたら服の中からあのスマホが落ちたんだ服にそれを入れといたのは僕自身なんだけどそのまま持って帰るのもなんかあれだしかといってその辺に捨てておくのも芸がないそこで馬の口の中へと突っ込んでおくことにしたのさ
それが空洞になった馬の中を滑り落ち
Yeah. Day 2.
金曜日に人格交換をして以降僕はしばらくの間オキューラの中にいた次のターゲットはイリスいきなり廃工場に呼び出したら怪しまれるからまずは散歩毛に
Hold on, I had to eliminate the threat. Oder das Anfischpocket.
来てもらおうと思って映像通信したんだけどどういうわけかイリスに断られちゃってね時間は確か 夕方の5時ぐらいだったと思う。僕はその時レムニスの社長である沖浦の見た目をしてたから当然のごとくイリスは呼び出しに応じるはずだって思ってたんだけど。
だって覚えてるか？土曜日の夕方、水木へのシンクを終えて間もなくのこと。ソムニウム内でイリスの、いやマナカの死体を目撃したお前はイリスのところへ電話をかけた。時刻は4時52分。サイトがイリスに映像通信する直前のことだ。そこでお前はこう言った。
だったら今日はもうどこにも出か
We
けない。
saved her.
戸締まりをしっかりしておとなしく家にいるんだ。
Without get paranoia about a premonition that wasn't real, but it still helped.
もしもあの時お前が外出するなと言ってなかったら
イリスはこの廃工場に連れてこられて仕方がないから僕は沖浦の車でイリスを迎えに行くことにしたんだ。直接僕に会えばさすがに断ることはないだろうと思って。ところが午後6時10分、お前は首都高で玉突き事故に巻き込まれ、意識不明の重体に。
That accident happens anyway, right? But what? Thanks to the butterfly effect, he was in it this time.
ほんと、ついてないよね。おかげで計画は台無しさ。まあ、最終目的だけは達成できそうだからいいんだけど。
Day trace.
土曜日の事故の後、僕の体は中央病院に搬送された。意識を取り戻したのは日曜日の午前0時過ぎ。手術は無事に成功したものの、沖浦の内臓はズタボロの状態だった。それでも僕には行かなければならないところが僕は病院を抜け出し、レンタカーを借りてすぐにイリスの家へと向かった。その後のことは知ってる。左岸家に着いたのは午前2時頃。お前は玄関のインターホンを押して、
沖浦さん、汗をダラダラと流しながら苦しそうな顔で言ったんです。一緒に来てほしい。
そしてお前はイリスを連れ出すことに成功。だがここへと連れ込もうとしたところで、
私なんだか怖くなって沖浦さんの手を振りほどいて逃げ出したんです。
Good move.
よく知ってるね、そんなことを。だけどまあ確かにその通りだよ。本当は車の中で眠らせるつもりだったんだけど、あいにく薬を持ち合わせてなくてね。用意しておいた睡眠薬はぺしゃんこになった沖浦の車にあったから、僕は多分焦ってたんだ。計画も体の中もめちゃくちゃになってしまって。
Right, I guess maybe that's why he died. He didn't really get a lot of hospital attention after that accident, huh?
鎮痛剤の影響も少なからずあったと思う。頭の中が朦朧としていて正常な判断力を失ってたんだ。とにかくそんなわけで僕は逃亡したイリスを追いかけることもできず、ひとまず休もうと思ってここへ戻ってきたところでバタリと床に倒れ込み、気がつくと日付が変わってた。目覚めたのは月曜日の昼過ぎ。沖浦の体は間もなく死を迎えようとしていた。
What about Monday?
月曜日、沖浦の体は死にかけていた。当然その中にあった僕の存在も。そこに一本の電話がかかってきた。かけてきたのは天沼風太。君たちがピュータと呼んでいる彼のことだ。
I knew the story after that.
ボスから89号が来ることを聞いた僕は、すると沖浦さんは何とかして89号。
Oops, shit, I didn't mean to skip text, I just wanted to skip the animation. So Pura came up with a plan to help 89 escape. So 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape so he could swap bodies? The question I have though, Well, I guess I just came up with a solution, but the question I had was how 89 like happened to call for a release. But I guess technically it could have been a lie, like Pewter, you know, Pewter was told by Saito to, to help, well, by Renju, I guess, to help 89 escape. And so Pewter pretended to us that 89 wanted to be free or something. No, did we? We actually got a call though, didn't we? Yeah, no. Maybe there was a coincidence. Could also be that, the killings, the guy in 89's body, which I guess was Rohan, heard about that and was like, yo, this is my chance to escape. I don't know, we'll see, maybe.
89号がアビスの本部に来る。そのことを聞いた瞬間、僕はありかと思いついたんだ。89号は、つまり君はかつてイリスと親しい関係にあって、その体に寄生すればうまいことイリスを誘い出せるんじゃないか。それからもう一つ別の理由もあった。これから僕はお互いの体を交換しようと思ってる。僕も君も本来の自分の姿を取り戻すんだ。そうして元通りになったところでイリスと瞳の二人を殺す。この体になった君の目の前でね。僕はそんな風に計画を軌道修正することにした。
It is rather sadistic, yes.
ピュータに89号を逃がしてくれるよう頼んだのはそういうわけ。僕はどうしてもこの体を手に入れたかったんだ。
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car? Brought him here? Sedated him?
ローハンをこの廃工場へと連れてきた。ローハンは6年前のサイクロ事件のパートナー。だから本当はもっといろんなことを話したかったんだけど、残念ながら僕には時間がなくてね。何度も言うようだけど、沖浦の体はズタボロで、もうほとんど使い物にならない状態だったんだ。そこで僕はローハンを眠らせ、速やかにシンクの準備に取り掛かり、その結果、こういうことになったってわけ。じゃあ、だから最初に言ったじゃん。彼は勝手に自然の摂理にのっとって死んだだけ。
Natural causes caused by an accident that you put him into, but I mean, you didn't do that unintentionally, but still, I wouldn't necessarily call that natural. About the shooting on Monday. I kind of forgot about that.
月曜日に目覚めた後、闇の組織に連絡して手配してもらったんだ。要求された金額は法外だったけど、僕には沖浦の口座があったから。
Yeah, I had this thought earlier. But, since I didn't know how rich exactly Renju was, when Hitomi needed a lot of money, couldn't she have asked Renju first? Like, I don't know if he's rich enough, but, it would have been worth trying. I guess maybe she did, and it turned out he couldn't provide enough. I don't know.
そこからお金を拝借して連中に支払ったのさ。目的はもちろんイリスの拉致だったんだけど、この体を手に入れてからは彼らの存在は不要に。とはいえ、もうお金は払った後だったし。
But they could have killed your body. Wasn't that a really bad plan? I guess he was panicked and dazed and shit, so...
わざわざ依頼を取り下げるのもなんかなと思って。そしたらピュータのやつが勝手。イリスを探してることやマフィアを雇ったことはピュータに伝えてあったからね。マフィアのことは自由に使っていいとも言ってあった。それであいつ僕には何の相談もせずに先走っちゃって。僕がイリスを呼び出したのは今から24時間ほど前のことになる。火曜日の午前1時40分頃、僕はイリスに映像通信してこう言ったんだ。久しぶりだね。こんな時間にすまないが、ちょっと会えないかな。イリスは興奮し、我を忘れ、周りが見えなくなってるみたいだった。 僕が待ち合わせ場所を伝えると、彼女は2つ返事で了承した。すべては僕の思惑通り。僕は確信してたんだ。この姿で声をかければ、彼女は必ず来てくれるってね。
私、6年前からその人のことをずっと探してるんです。
And then he called.
なるほど。イリスが松下食堂を抜け出したのはそのためだったんだ。
じゃあ、書き置きにあった信頼できる人って？
おそらくだってお前のことだろう。89号の体はもともとお前のものだったようだから。
Yeah, man.
そう、僕はイリスに会い、車に乗せ、薬で眠らせてから彼女を拘束して監禁し、瞳に一本の電話をかけたんだ。
娘は預かった。警察には何も言うな。話せば娘の命はない。
要するにイリスを餌にして君と瞳の2人を釣り上げたってわけ。
Bummer.
まんまと連れてくれてありがとう。ただちょっと時間かかりすぎじゃない？正直待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
But Manaka's murder 18 years ago.
当時僕は12歳の子供だった。
Uh-huh.
だけど覚えてるよ。18年前の日、僕は父さんが電話で話してるのを聞いたんだ。これからマナカに会いに行く。それを知って僕は父さんを尾行することに。通りでタクシーを捕まえて父さんの車を追うよう指示したんだ。
Why?
するとたどり着いたところは港の倉庫街で。
Still won't hear what they say, actually. We've been told what they're talking about, but, you know. She declines the offer to move away. And then this motherfucker shows up. Stop! Oh, no, you piece of shit. What are you doing? No! How could you? You're fucking 12, man. Why did you kill her?
僕は生き物を殺すことでしか快感や幸福感を得られなかった。マナカを手にかける前は野良猫や鳩を殺してドーパミンやエンドルフィンの分泌を促していた。でも次第にそれだけじゃ足りなくなって、次は人間を。そう思っていた矢先、マナカの存在を知ったんだ。あの女は僕から父さんを奪った。それだけじゃなく、瀬島家全体から幸せを奪おうと。
You know, didn't really feel like that. Come on.
だからターゲットに選んだ。僕は生まれつき脳の機能障害を患っていた。
We know.
脳下衰退からオキシトシンが分泌され、僕には母さんもいなかった。
Well, yeah.
母さんは僕を産んですぐに亡くなってしまって、そのせいで僕は父さんに対して歪んだ感情を。今でも思うことがある。もしもあの時マナカを殺さなかったら、
Probably.
その後の歴史はどうなっていただろうって。もしかしたら6年前のサイクロ事件は起こらなかったかもしれない。僕、ロー、君の3人が人格を交換することもなかったかも。そうしたらナダミ翔子が殺されることもなかったはずだ。
Maybe.
運命って不思議だよね。
It's not destiny.
たった一度の過ちが多くの人の人生を狂わせてしまうことになるんだから。
Listen to the rest.
いや、悪いけどこれ以上話すことは何もないよ。
But I do.
怒りに満ちた君の顔、もう十分拝ませてもらったし。
Don't you mean of mine?
というわけで、 そろそろ始めようか。その体返してもらうよ。
I think this is the body you currently have is more handsome anyway, so. Mizuki, come and save me. Mizuki. Yeah.
それにしても変わった疑問だ。
He doesn't know about that. Fake investigator. I guess for that reason it's good that we didn't tell Mizuki, because if we had, then maybe he would have heard. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Oh, somebody who's really squeamish about eyes and shit is watching this. Or playing it. So, are we gonna like fight back in the Somnium, or are we just gonna watch what he does? Well, how's this gonna play? Maybe Aibo's gonna... No, wait, Aibo was removed from our body. But she would still be connected to us, right? She doesn't have to be in there, maybe. What? Well. Well, yeah, we're seeing the mental lock stuff from the other perspective, so... We are the ones being invaded here. We are the host. He is the... well... Parasite. Wow. Before. But unlike every time we did it, he just has to do nothing, essentially, right? Just walk around wasting time. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent, verify identity. Right? Okay, well, I'd say I did pretty well there. Concealed. Uh-huh. Weren't you listening? Of course that's what's happening. But hey, we're outside that room. Interesting place. So the goat should still be here for us to, like, basically solve this before the time is up, right? Because actually no time is passing at all, even, like, you know, usually it's moving very slowly. Anyway, because, you know, if time runs out, then that'll be it for us this time. So we should see if we can finish the mental locks before the time runs out and not let us get stopped or something. There's the exit, and there's a computer. A monitor, rather. I guess I'll try the monitor. Time is not passing. I love it! Nothing costs time, this is the best ever. Check. Wow, we're useless. There's a knife. Why is there a knife? Was that always there? Investigate knife. Should I maybe not do that? Is that a trap? Oh well. It doesn't cost any time, so everything's good. Ah! Maybe there's nothing we can do. Okay. Hey, that's a big guy, and us. But I guess not us in that body at that moment. Okay, I guess the exit would have been closed before. Wait, no, that's a different door. Well, since walking around doesn't take time, we might as well try the exit.
外へ出る扉だ。
Let's hope there isn't actually like...
開かない。
Oh, it doesn't actually cost 0, but, you know, it's just not telling you. And then you'll get punished later. They wouldn't do that, would they? They might.
シンクルームへ入れということか。
Hey, wait. That costs time. I don't want to spend time. I don't have any. I mean, I have enough right now, but... Can we maybe get a timer from this? No. I suppose we don't have any other choice. Quite literally.
シンク
Time to move it, move it. Sink machine. Anything else? No.
シンク装置だ。
Dang, that costs another 60. Nope. A stab wound. Concealed. Concealed. Is the next one gonna be even more messed up, the same word?
あいつ一体何を シンクギアだ。
Are we gonna sink while we sink? Press down, fix, investigate, pull off. Pull off! Wake up! Same wound. Huh? What do you mean with again? Because it happened to the guy we just watched, or is it something deeper? Huh. Okay. Can I not? Oh, wrong door. That one.
これは何の扉だ。ここにこんなものは。
It's the other sync room. Well, but that didn't have the gear at the top, so I don't know. Okay. Mm-hmm.
ここは
It's that room. Mm-hmm. What's up? Oh. Hey, stop with the symbolism. We'll try. Well, we got a pool of blood. I wonder how plentiful my options will be this time.
この血
Pick a picture, scoop up blood, stick hand in, investigate. Pick up the picture, save them from drowning in the blood.
写真が
What No. Okay. Stick hand in.
これは
Oop.
今のは
In the mirror. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny, huh? Oh, I gotta use a toothpick. Got a little bit stuck in my teeth from the food from the food I ate. There we go. Couldn't get it out with just my fingers, my fingernail, or my tongue. Yeah. Where's that mirror? Anything else? No. Touch, hit, knock down, investigate. Well, I do feel like punching it, but let's just knock it down. Then we don't have to look at it anymore. That's not how I would have tried to knock it out. Oh, over. I would have tried from the top. Just topple it. Just wondering if maybe another thing showed up without, you know, me noticing, and it would have been really sneaky. A normal mirror would reflect what you do. Alright, fuck it. Read. Touch then, I guess. So you just gotta exhaust all the options? Maybe. Oh. Did we put the eye in him? Weird. No, we're totally nailing this before time is up, because that's how it works. Oops. I don't want to sink. I don't want to sink. Can I do anything else? Hitting all the buttons. Except the one that the game wants me to. I can do that. Holding, skip. Hold with B button, speed skip. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. But it's not doing anything here. Alright then. Fighting it would just make you sink faster. Okay. Well, I guess that was so fun, we might as well do it again. Hold on to the machine. But we can't. Well, that's our last 60 seconds. I'm not so sure about this. But well, we can't do anything else. I'm like trying to hit buttons while we... Oops, shit, I didn't mean to skip. Well, whatever. I don't think we said anything important. I was just hitting buttons trying to see if there's some secret way to actually do something here and, you know, get a better ending or something. But no. We're screwed. We're boned.
さっきのは
Ew. That's unpleasant. Date A acquired. What? Date A, rather. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hakai. I know that one. That one's destruction. Well, I guess I'm not sure the second kanji is the one that I think. But Hakai can mean destruction. Cleared Saito's Somnium. Yeah, we totally did. Now put that, fake eye back in there. Just because. You know, feels better to have two eyes, right? So she can knock you out again. Well, we are coming to. He's not trying to kill us yet. He wants us to watch. The perverb.
この試作版には特殊な仕掛けが施してあってね。シンク終了後、僕が寄生する方には着付け薬が。元の肉体それぞれ速やかに投与される仕組み。ああ、だけど安心して。さっきも言ったけど、僕の目的は君の目の前でイリスと瞳の二人を殺す。だから。
Not like my partner would let you anyway. My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. Huh. Oh, I thought we'd be getting credits here. Yeah, we've seen that before. Man.
ところでイリス、例の頼まれてたタレントネームについてなんだが、Aセットっていうのはどうだろう？
Aセット？
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
とっても素敵な名前ですね。気に入りました。
ちなみにあそこに咲いてる花は神崎あやめというあやめは英語で言うとアイリス。ギリシャ神話のイリスと同じだ。
虹の女神でありメッセンジャーガールでもある。
そうだ。だからあやめの花言葉は良き知らせと希望なんだよ。
Kind of weird, right? Maybe I'm mishearing, but kind of weird that he has the voice that we've been hearing from him, rather than the voice we've been hearing from Saito. I feel like the voice should probably be the body and not the not the personality. But it could also be that just this voice actor is doing a fucking fantastic job of like mimicking the candor and stuff, the way that we've been hearing Date speak. You know what I mean? That could be it. I'm not entirely sure.
良き知らせか。ねえ、おじさまとママはこの神社で出会ったんでしょ
Met is an understatement.
?2 人からの良き知らせはいつ届くのかな。おじさまがパパに変わるのはいつなんだろうってこと。
Well, you might have to wait a while.
それはあのお好み焼き紛争の時の。
イリスが書いたんです。よっぽど楽しかったんでしょうね。あの子ったらまたやりたいって。
そうだな。いや、一度と言わず何度でも毎日やったっていいぐらいだ。
毎日って。
What's that? A proposal?
毎日。
ひとみ、3人で一緒に暮らす。
OMG.
本当にいいんですか？
どうして？
I should be asking that. I'm the criminal.
だって世間の目とかいろいろあるし。
Well, yeah, but not, no, not because of you, but because of me.
そんなこと気にする。
Unless maybe he wasn't a criminal after all, but then why would he be shot like that and stuff? I think that part's probably still true.
じゃあもし私とイリスが何かよからぬ組織に狙われてるとしたら。
安心しろ。俺が全力で守ってやる。
相手がゾンビでも？
ゾンビ？
ほら、2人でお化け屋敷に行った時、私の腕にしがみついてきたでしょ？
あれは暗闇の中から突然出てきたからで。でも大丈夫だよ。相手がゾンビだろうと宇宙人だろうと、俺は命を懸けて君とイリスの2人を守り抜く。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあふつつかものですが、よろしくお願いします。
Yippee! Well, but sadly that didn't quite work out. And it wasn't any of our faults.
足を洗いたいか。お前には随分と世話になった。いいだろう。ただし条件がある。最後に一つだけやってもらいたいし。何大したある女とそいつの娘。どうだ？
パパパ。
これは。
Now I understand. Now I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains where no one could find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder, so and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know bases only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
さあ、分かったらさっさと取り掛かってくれ。2、3日で終えてくれると助かる。頼んだぞ。
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. She's his old friend?
職業柄、これまでいろんな人物の告白を聞いてきたけど、今のがダントツでぶっ飛んでたわ。
She's destiny. She's always been my wife.
でも安心して。私、明日火星人が攻めてくるって聞いても動じないタイプだから。
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since. Huh.
何か方法は
あるわ。一つだけ。最近警視庁の中にアビスって名前の特殊捜査班ができた。私、そこの指揮官に任命されちゃって。
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
そのシンクシステムにはね、頭の中を覗く以外にも変わった機能があるの。二人の人物の体をごっそりと丸ごと入れ替えることが。
Just spill in the beans like that.
体を入れ替える
そう。というわけで、それを使えばいいんじゃないかなって。
どういうこと
だから、あなたとローハンが肉体を交換するのよ。つまり、あなたは熊倉組の組長、熊倉ローハンの姿になるってこと。
Then he would live with Hitomi? I don't know how she and especially Iris would feel about it.
瞳とイリスの二人には何があっても手を出すなって。
俺の姿になったローハの方は
処分しちゃえばいいんじゃない？
処分？
Put him in jail.
暗殺者ファルコという存在をこの世界から消しちゃうの。そうしたら組に対する裏切り行為が発覚することもないし、実は警察官が暗殺者をしてましたなんて不祥事が世の中に広まることもなくなるわ。どう？一石二鳥だと思わない？
I don't know about that. She made a good point. I mean, I guess it's better than killing them or, you know, somebody else killing them and all that, but... And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. Don't you think Rohan's body would be even worse? But I did have a single regret. Yeah. Was my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
とにかく私に任せといて、柳生隼人君。
Yagyu Hayato. That was my real name. No F in there at all.
ボス、一体どうやってローハンを？
適当に罪状をでっち上げて本庁の連中にしょっぴか
You
せ
can
て。
just do that.
そんなことして大丈夫なんですか？
別に大丈夫なんじゃない？だってこれから二人の人格は入れ替わることになるわけで。
ローハンは今薬で眠っている状態です。しばらくの間目覚めることはないでしょう。
さっきも言ったけど、シンクレベルが臨界点を超えるには
大丈夫だ、分かってる。
Just stay in as long as I need.
6分以上夢の世界にとどまり続ければいいんだろ。
頼んだわよ。
では始めます。3、2、1。
We don't have to play this part though, right? That would be nonsense. That would be nonsense. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. I mean, not that there would be a point. And then he saw all the things that he did. Horrible. Man, oh man. Not the most enjoyable thing to look at.
Ah, あなたは
俺だ。
ローハン。
お前自分で立てた計画忘れたのか。
ってことは
そう、柳生だ。柳生隼人だよ。入れ替わりに成功したんだ。それよりとんでもないことが判明した。
大丈夫、言わなくても分かってるわ。
例のサイクロプス連続殺人のことですね。
どうしてそれを。
ソムニウム世界の出来事はこっちの部屋でモニタリングできるようになってるの。
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
とにかく奴から話を聞いてみよう。
Saito?
ローハンが目覚めたらすぐに取り調べを。
Huh?
ピューター、彼は一体どこ？
そんなこと僕に聞かれても。
What's that cop doing?
ねえ、ローハンはどこに行ったの？
は？
I guess that's, the scene where we saw, Uncle, so to speak, get attacked and then Rohan and Chi showed up and stuff, yeah.
ローハンならここに。違うんだよ。彼はローハンじゃなくて。
Spilling beans to everyone now, huh?
もう一人のあいつ、柳生のことだ。どこに行った？
どこって言われても、普通に部屋を出て。
なんで？
どうして逃がしたんだ？
逃がすも何も、柳生さんは刑事でしょ？部屋を出たいというので、当たり前のようにドアを開けて。
Why are you even here? Like, what is a regular police guy doing here?
何かまずいことしま
This
した。
seems like a bad setup. Like, what the fuck? They should have written this differently, I feel like.
まさか。
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got into a car and floored it.
こんな時間にどうしたんですか？
綺麗な目だ。
ちょっとやめてくださいよ。それよりさあ入ってください。今お茶入れますね。
And then an accident occurred. Because she couldn't have known. Luckily she survived.
そこまでよ。
I guess that's how they got him arrested. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came to at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Yeah, it was a rough situation, though. Otherwise, she might have died entirely. Probably would have. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
いいかお前ら。サガン瞳と娘のイリス。この二人には何があっても手を出すんじゃねえぞ。もし仮に指一本でも触れてみろ。そいつのことはただじゃおかねえ。いいか、わかっ。
Oops. I went to Soul's mansion. By boss's request.
サイトにあってサイクロ事件の真相を問いただしてほしいの。今のあなたの姿なら簡単に口を割ると思うから。
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet with Saito. Into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
で、話って何？
About the next target.
誰か狙ってるやつがいるの？
ああ、そうだな。次で5人目ってことになるだろう。俺たちサイクロプスの犠牲になるのは。
ちょっと待って。その名前で呼ぶのやめてもらえない？
どうして？
前に言ったでしょ？ダサいからだよ。
だがサイクロプスって名前は
あんたが独断で決めたんじゃん。
He did?
僕に何の断りもなく、
Oh.
勝手に犯行声明なんか送っちゃって、捜査を攪乱するためとか言ってたけど、特に効果があるとは思えないし。
つまりギリシャ神話とは何の関係も。
あ？自分で考えたんでしょ？僕に聞かれても困るんだけど。
Why the eyes?
それはあんたの問題じゃん。なんで僕に聞くのか理解に苦しむんだけど。
俺の問題？
そうだよ。あんたは右側反則空間無視って病を患ってるんでしょ？視界の右側半分が見えてはいるのに認識できない。皿の上に盛られた料理も右の半分だけを残しちゃう。殺された奴らの顔も同じ。あんたには顔の右側半分が認識できない。認識できるのは左だけ。左っていうのは死体から見れば右のことで、だからじゃないの？あんたが右目だけしか抜き取らないのは。
This is definitely very natural to talk about like that. About Saito and Ron.
俺たちは出会ってからかれこれどれぐらいになる？
どうしたんだよ突然。
It is.
いいから答えてくれ。
最初に出会ったのは僕がマナカを殺した時、父さんがあんたに死体の処理を頼んだ時で、でもそれからの12年間は一度も会ったりしてないから、こういうのどれぐらいの付き合いって言えばいいんだろう。
2度目に会ったのは
半年ぐらい前のことだよ。
その時俺はなんて。
覚えてないの？
ああ。
熊倉さん、突然僕の前に姿を現してこう言ったんだ。お前、本当は人を殺したいんだろ？だったら俺がターゲットを見つけてやる。その代わり、俺には殺したやつの目玉をくれ。ギブアンドテイク。俺たちはきっといいパートナーになれるだ。
So it really was that simple, huh? You just had a weird eye thing. Bring him to Abyss.
なあ、サイト。ちょっと付き合ってもらえないか。
どこに行くの？
連れて行きたいところがあるんだ。
それってもしかして警察
？Suddenly bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Shit, did he know?
どういうことだ？
話してる間に気づいたんだよ。
Oh shit.
あんた本当の熊倉老犯じゃないって。
But why, that's not realistic. Normally.
場所を変えよう。じっくりと話聞かせてもらいたいから。ここはね、熊倉さんに教えてもらった場所なんだ。そこで今、僕はこうして熊倉さんの体をいたぶってる。なんだか不思議な感じがするよ。
It's not so bad, torturing
この
people.
自白剤はよく効くね。
Truth serum.
そうかそうか。シンク装置とかいうやつを使うと肉体を交換する。
Wait, does that mean you intentionally switched bodies then?
すごいな。
Then I didn't take it at all.
とっても興味あるな。僕、なんだかそれ欲しくなっちゃったよ。その装置の試作版、確か千葉の科警研に置いてあるんだったよね。ねえ君たち、ちょっと行ってそれ取ってきてくれない？ああ、大丈夫大丈夫。お金ならいくらでも払うからさ。
Oh. You can just find that so easily, like, yeah, it's in Chiba, okay. I mean, obviously it's not that easy, but just, like, the fact that we knew where it was or something, that seems a little weird. Whatever. A few days later. Yeah, he swapped with us. Fuck you, man. It's your own fault.
さてと、準備は完了したし、早速だけど始めよっか。
Look.
よし、それじゃあ行こう。
I think the implication is that he didn't use anesthesia or anything while removing his eye like that. Right? He's just fucking crazy like that. Did that go wrong, or...? That was really short. But maybe it just seems that short. Nope. I guess that was us running away. Still don't know when or how we lost our memory. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. No. So he just ran on instinct? Ran away? I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. My wife.
あなたは瀬島サイトではなさそうね。嫌な予感がしてたのよ。科警研から試作版が強奪されたって聞いて、柳生くんとももう1週間も音信不通の状態が。
あなたは、
はあ、やっぱりか。どうやら記憶
You'd
なく
guess
しちゃった
that?
みたいね。
What?
私はこれからあなたのボスになる人物よ。
Will do.
そう呼んでくれて構わないわ。さあ、一緒に来て。あなたにふさわしい場所があるの。あなたのために新規の戸籍を取得しておいたわ。あなたは今日から新たな名前で人生を再スタートすることになるの。私が統括している組織アビスのメンバーとしてね。
Yippee.
つまり俺は警察官になると。
前から警察官だったのよ。ちゃんと試験もパスしているし、問題ないでしょ。
だが
Totally.
今の俺はパスしてない。
その辺はまあいろいろやっといたから大丈夫。国会議員のあの男にもちゃんと話を通しておいたし。
国会議員。
あ、なんでもないの。気にしないで。
それで新たな名前っていうのは。
伊達要。
Okay, how do you come up with that?
気に入ってもらえるといいんだ。
Kaname because of key, obviously, because he's the key to something, but Date?
伊達要。
そう。よろしくね、伊達くん。
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me. Our best friend for life.
こいつの正式名称は AI ボール。相棒って呼んでやってください。こいつの中にはとてつもなく優秀な人工知能が組み込まれています。さあ、伊達さん、あなたの左の相棒。
We've read this before. Collected all the person's files. Yippee.
頭の方はすっきりした。待ってんだよ。君はこれから始まるショーの唯一の観客。寝ぼけ眼で見られちゃ困るからね。
Well, Eyeball, I know you can do this. But I suppose let's do a quick save. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
そこまでよ。
6年前、ファルコの体になったローハンは、でもそれはうまくいかなくて、その後、彼は裁判
Sorry for skipping a little more, but
無
you
期
know.
懲役の刑に。まあ、
I don't know how much longer this is gonna be.
だってファルコの体は、おびただ暗殺者っていうと聞こえがいいけど、やったことは連続殺人鬼と同じ。無期懲役でも軽い方だと思うよ。とはいえ、本来であれば、その刑に服すべき。
Not as much as you. What happened after we exchanged minds?
何をしてるおい
You didn't seem to be having a good time.
ローハンの体に寄生した僕は廃人となった。頭の中に次から次へとエラーデータが送り込まれ、まあそのおかげで刑務所。
Yeah, I guess we did hear about this too. Until you regained your stuff.
ローハンの体は瞳に重傷を負わせた。必然的に中に潜り込んでいた。容疑は銃刀法違反だけど
He was deemed insane.
裁判にかけられたが、兄貴は犯行
Mm-hmm.
で、兄貴は特殊。
What was how it was really?
それって君自身の話だよね。
Yeah, but I want to hear it from you.
まだ思い出せないの？君が暗殺者ファルコだった時の本名は？柳生だ。柳生隼人。そう、君はれっきとした日本人でありその警察官である君がそんなことが世間に知れ渡ったらどうなる？警視庁の幹部のやつらの首が飛び、そのうち何人かは
Is it one loose
首を
cannon?
振ることになるだろう。
I don't know about that. Well, I guess this isn't America, so maybe.
そこで連中は君の戸籍を抹消することにした。この世界から柳生隼人という存在を。その結果ファルコの体は証拠番号は89。それが君の体に刻まれた名前だ。
What? Saito. Time to counterattack, I guess. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. With Aibo's help, I tried to sweep Saito's defeat. But then...
君に与えられた選択肢は2つ。イリスと瞳。2人よりも先に死ぬか後に死ぬか、どちらかだ。もちろん僕は後者を選んでほしいと思ってる。
Then why let me choose?
誰も見てないところでショーをするほど寂しいことはないから。
Oh, somebody's watching.
さあ、どうする？ 3つ数えるから答えを聞かせてくれ。
What the fuck?
3、2、1。
Heyo!
待て、違う。
Oh, Why was he so quick to, like, respect what we said? That's my bro, dude! That's my guy! Moma, my best friend. I can have multiple best friends.
大丈夫か？
このぐらいへでもねえよ。つうかおめえ、本当に
Maybe he heard about it, about the Switch stuff from somebody, boss, somebody.
どうしてわかった？
相棒ってやつが電話で教えてくれた。
So she was busy doing cool stuff.
さっきの野郎の盗聴みてえな感じで。
相棒。
そいつはどこにいる？見当たらねえみてえ。
In the opponent's eye socket.
サイドの左のガンク。おい、どうした？
悪いがもう動けそうにもねえ。
You'll be fine.
こいつを持ってけ。さあ、早くしろ。アセトンちゃんと彼女のおふくろさんが危険なんだろう。頼む。二人を。
I will, and then we'll have drinks over it later. Or something. Whatever you want. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. What a homie. This place. But it doesn't have the funny teleport doors. Heavenly light. Oh, great. Where's it to me?
伊達君、君は花火は好きか？
I just watched Okayu play through a game that kind of ends in fireworks.
ほんの一瞬のきらめき、つかの間に見せる洗礼。 わずかに秩序の先行を放ち、たちまち混沌の中へと溶けていく。人の命も同じだよね。宇宙全体の歴史から見れば。
ダメだ。照準が合わない。相棒がいないから左目の機能は使えないし。
You kinda can. She could knock him out. Why, I don't know why she isn't doing that.
刹那の中で
Maybe she's short-circuiting and can't do that. While she could, you know, send the footage, she can't do that. But, you know, it's possible.
たった一度だけ。
Or that was the last thing she could do before being deleted. But that would be too sad. Maybe, you know, maybe Pewter was just fake deleting it to make it look like he's deleting it for the higher-ups. To protect himself and maybe us. But he's actually got a backup somewhere too. Maybe that's how it goes. But currently she's inactive. Let's see.
二度と同じものに巡り合えない。だからこそ人生は美しい。そう思わない？
一か八かかけてみる。
No, probably not.
だがもしもイリスに当たってしまったら。
というわけで、そろそろショーを始めるとしよう。これから君に見てもらうのは世界で一番美しい花火だ。
Yeah, by having your head exploded by a eyeball.
飛び散る脳症、舞い上がる血しぶき。ほんの一瞬のアートさ。だから瞬きせずにしっかりと焼き付けてもらいたい。その残された片方の目に。
くそ、どうすりゃいい？どうすりゃいいんだ？
Man, I don't know. Hope for Aibo to be awake and ready. Use your old killer instincts. Look, he went into a much more favorable position for us. Hey! Let's go! Damn, she even knocked him away from her, so he won't have much of a chance. Yeah! What is here too? No, there's the gun. Shit. At least it's only the leg. We should shoot him now. I feel like we'll probably take back that body for whatever reason. Even though this body we have now is cooler. Nice, nice. Uppercut. Nice. He went flying. Alright, that's it, right? We did it. Everything's cool. Hitomi doesn't have TNT strapped to her or anything. Oh. There it is. You okay? You too? How's your foot? Your leg, rather. Thanks for helping out. I guess well, let's ask.
相棒って女の子から連絡があったんだ。それでこれまでのこととか全部聞いて。
もちろん入れ替わりのこともね。私も聞きました。
Oh yeah, you're looking at me right now, huh? Isn't that funny?
さっきのおじさま、本当のおじさまに。
Came to help? Here's Zori Mizuki. Let's not waste time here. We let him get there. I sprinted as fast as I could, running up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. It's not too late, is it? I mean, he would be rather stupid to give us a chance. But he is kind of stupid. Wait, how'd Mizuki and Iris get up here? Like this. And Ota, honestly, whatever.
あれなんか見物人が増えちゃったみたいだけど。まあいっか。ショーの観客は大いに越したことはないし。君たちも見たいでしょ花火。
Yeah, time to blow up. Aibo.
それとも見たくない？そっか。見たくないか。それじゃあこうしよう。伊達くん、その銃を捨ててくれないかな。そしたら花火大会は中止にしてあげるよ。
I don't think I can trust you.
僕は引き金を引かないし。
Yeah, I really don't trust you on that one.
速やかに解放する。
嘘だよ伊達。信じちゃダメだ。
さあ、そこから銃を投げ捨てるんだ。おっと、そうきたか。
Oh man.
条件を飲むつもりはなさそうだね。いいよ。撃ちたいんでしょ？だったら好きにするといい。その代わり一発だけね。君はその一発で確実に僕を仕留めなければならない。
Why would you give us this chance?
もしも外したら次の瞬間ショーが始まる。この女の脳みそが水風船みたいに弾け飛ぶってことだ。さあどうする？
Anything else we can shoot? Anything that will be smarter? Don't pull the trigger. I feel this has to be a trap, right? Kept you cool and did not shoot sight.
だけどまだ花丸はあげられないな。その銃を捨ててくれなきゃショーは中止にならないよ。1分やろう。1分以内に従わなければ僕は花火を打ち上げる。あとそれからもう一つ。君たち4人のうちの誰かが一歩でも動いたらその時点でカウントは0になるから。さあそれじゃ始めよう。よーい。59、58。
伊達さん、これを見て。
What?
さっきの子から
We're moving.
通信が。
はい。
はい。
だって時間がない。よく聞いてくれ。さっきも言ったが、私はこいつの中から抜け出すことができない。強力な電流を浴びたせいで体の回路がショートしてしまったからだ。電気ショックを与えて、こいつを死滅させることも不可能。しかし一つだけ、私にできることが。
That's fine. Well, okay, I guess currently it might be tricky because of the deleting process, but believe in Pewter? I don't want to believe in Pewter.
ちょうどいい。コマンド、お前がこの番号を告げたら、私は速やかに自爆する。
Or 1205.
いや、さっきの数字は第一段階。それを告げてから1分以内に第2。
その第2の
俺が何か
嘘、
真実とは異な、本当とは真逆のことを言ったらそいつを第2。
So we say for 1205 blow up. Then it's be like, wow, wait. So you don't want me to blow up? And then a black hole will form and suck up only Saito.
残念ながら根こそぎ削除された。今の私はローカルに保存されたデータのみで会話している。
じゃあお前の本体が消えちまったら
当然私の存在は全て消滅することに。
10
What?
9
さあ言うんだだって。
Fuck.
6 5
だってコマンド
2 1。
And Moma's down there and he can snap from the bottom.
ほんと君はつくづく間抜けな男だね。僕が約束を守るようなやつだと思う？
Definitely not.
これで花火の玉は5つになった。君が銃を捨てなければ1つで済んだのに。どういうことかわかるよね？
Yeah, I'll get to shoot your head 5 times.
そう僕はこの女を処分した後まったく
You really think you can get
バカ
Mizuki
なことをしたよね。
if you don't have a hostage? Just because you shot her leg a little bit? You fool.
後悔しきりだよね。いいよいいよ、その燃え盛るような右の目。さあその目でしかと見届けるがいい。この女の哀れな死に様を、炸裂する猛獣の花火を。相棒、聞こえるか？
あ
もう他に手はなさそうだ。
No.
あ、分かってる。
コマンド41205を発行する。相棒。
I'm sure computer saved her data. To redeem himself after all the dumb shit he's pulled, right? My best friend Aibo. Always ready to make a really silly joke, but also ready to knock my senses back in. Knock me back on my senses.
俺はお前が大嫌いだ。
That's the
消
line.
えてなくなれ。
第二コマンドを確認。了解だ。
じゃあね。
Well, nice. Eyeball. Maybe she uploaded her own data onto Ota's phone. You know, temporarily. Sorry for the messy tummy, but it's probably better than your own head exploding, right?
あの子ずっと左目にいたの。
Mm-hmm.
なんで言わないかな。
お前が焼くと思ったか
Now it's the actual his voice. Or like.
ありがとうございます、おじさま。
礼を言うべき相手は俺じゃない。俺の相棒に。
ファルコさん。
Partner means eyeball in Japanese.
ファルコさん
The other way
なん
around.
ですよね。
Mama.
その呼び方はやめてくれ。俺は伊達要。
Hmm.
警視庁の特殊捜査班アビスの進化だ。
And your husband. but I have another wife in Boss, but that's fine, right? I had like multiple bodies, so I can have multiple wives. That's how it works. or we could just LC. That's a reference. Kasai. Ikume Shrine. You know, I actually had assumed that he would switch back to that body because I thought I saw, you know, that Date in like from like some banner or something of the next game or something, but maybe I didn't. Maybe that was all just for the first game.
おじさま、その左目は。
ああ、これか。こいつはただの義眼だ。やかましくなくて、せいせいしてるよ。
そうですか。
But maybe that's a lie. He's just trying to keep it a secret again. Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
ご覧の通り、ぴょんぴょんしてますよ。ぴょんぴょん。カンガルーがぴょん。
Leveled up from a bunny, huh?
手術、うまくいってよかったな。
Oh, so they did cure the tumor?
ナノマシンが私の頭の中に潜り込んできて、ビビビビビって悪い腫瘍を退治してくれたんです。あ、ビビビなのか、チルチルチルなのか、ギルギルギルなのかはよくわからないですけど、とにかくそれで今はもうすっかりお医者さんからはダンスもしていいって。
Yippee.
そいつは何やらだ。
すべてボスさんのおかげです。
She's the best.
ナノマシンの治療費
Wow.
出してくれたのはボスさんですから。
She do be the best. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. But they didn't kill us. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment. Alright. Finally they're useful for something.
でも
Those
も
fucks.
しかしたらこの神社のおかげなのかも。
No.
私、時軸の核の木の実を食べたような気がするんです。
Well, maybe in a Somnium.
どこか夢の中で。
Uh-huh.
もしもそれが本当なら、今のお前は不老不死ってことになるが。
50年後のお楽しみです。
Why did you want to come here?
だってここは思い出の場所だから、もう一度おじさまと一緒に来たかったんです。 せっせっせのよいよいよい。
We've seen this too many times. Why is it still going on?
目が出て膨らんで花が咲いたらじゃんけんぽん。やったー、勝った勝ったー。
Yippee.
そういえばあの質問の答えまだ聞いてませんでしたね。
質問？
Because of the marriage?
二人からの良き知らおじさまが。
Well. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter iris is in full bloom. I guess I'm supposed to look at them. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. Or not. Like my new body.
私にとっては今の姿の方が馴染み深いんです。あの頃のおじさまに戻ったっていうか。それに正直顔なんてどうでもいいし、どんな姿になってもおじさまはおじさま。人間の価値を決めるのは見た目ではなく心でしょ。
そんなに強いか、俺の見た目。
Wow.
今のおじさまも渋くて素敵ですよ。
I think he's more handsome like that.
さてと、そろそろ行きましょうか。
ああ、これから隊員の挨拶回りに行くんだったな。
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
それからもう一つ目的があります。いくらマン太し。
Ho ho ho.
なら帰る。
嘘ですよ。冗談冗談。 もう一つの目的っていうのはデートの続きのことです。3ヶ月前のデートまだ終わったわけじゃないですから。さあ行きましょう。
So does she want me to be her father, or her uncle, or her lover? Make up your mind. Oh boy. Marble. This outro, this epilogue's gonna take a while, huh? Wow, never seen the place so
こ
full.
の子はあれまだ紹介してなかったっけ。
はじめまして、サガン・イリスと言います。レムニスケートに所属してるネットアイドルで。
バージンきっとバージンよね。まだ男を知
I
ら
guess
ないって
this
顔してる。
happened in another timeline. Dude, you're back there, you're drinking with your cheek?
そういうママはどうなんだ。私はバージンっていうよりバージンね。
Hmm. In Japanese, they did a play on words with, you know, the Japanese pronunciation of virgin would be vajin, right? But he made it, made it bajin, like, you know, from a bar, and jin as in person. Very funny.
ババアみたいなジジイだから。
Or I guess ba as in old woman, not as in bar. Whatever.
って誰がジジイよ。自分で言っ
Okay. How are you?
ご覧の通りギンギンよ。見えないからわかる。見てみる。
I'm gonna try to hurry through these a little bit. What are you doing with that bonito again?
ああ、これ本当は
No? Wait, what?
何なんですか？
浮気した男の体の一部。
Mm.
それを切り取って燻製にしたの。
冗談ですよね。
さあ。
Ho, 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 ho. Not the things from for the past 3 months.
あんまり
About things, not the things.
一応表向きには翔子を殺害したの
Hmm. I mean, in a way, that's true.
で、レンちゃんを殺したのは
That's not as true, but kinda.
自殺した自らこれが公に発表されてるんだ。世間的にはそういうことになった。
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kanamedate. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kanamedate managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
ああ、言わないで。今本当のことを聞いたらいろんな人に喋りたくなっちゃうから。
Ignorance is bliss.
確かに気になることは何ほどあるわ。例えば伊達ちゃんの顔のこと。
Well...
今の伊達ちゃんは89号とそっくりな見た目を
We
してる。
didn't explain any of that.
でもそれは89号が自爆した時、それで整形手術を受けた結果、たまたま
Sure.
ね。そうなん。それ以上複雑なこと言われたら。
Let's just not answer. Here, leave. About your headband.
なあ、イリス。実は前から気になってたんだが、その頭のカチューシャって。
Yeah.
ああ、これですか？これは脳の腫瘍が大きくなるのを防ぐための装置で、
Is it really?
病気が治った今はつける必要はないんですけど。
Wait, for real, for
ずっ
real?
としてたからかな。
Huh. Okay, I thought she was joking. Mm-hmm. Leave.
さてと。
そうですね。
また何度でも来るさ。たまにはプライベートでも来たよね。あ。
By the way, what's with you? You. Alright, he wouldn't recognize this face. And also, he's drunk off his ass. Did you really? Well, fine, no, let's go through with this, jeez. Okay. Great. I would have wanted to know if he actually punched. So. Lemsgate. Wait, that we might meet my other wife there. My third wife. Oh, where's Mizuki here? Oh, so I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemsgate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. Oh. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Okay. This guy. You. I guess not in this timeline. I guess he wouldn't recognize us anyway. Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? Huge breasts. I heard the voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Big-breasted receptionist. Alright. Thank you.
覚えてないかもしれないが、3ヶ月前、沖浦の居場所を聞こうと思って電話したら、君が散歩家のことを教えてくれて、あの時は助かったよ。ありがとう。
よくわからないけど、別にお礼なんていいから。
Your hair at the back there seems to be glitching out a little bit, but hey, whatever.
その代わり、一緒に熱海にでも行かない？
Let's go.
熱海？なんで熱海なんだ？
なんとなく。
I want to rub them.
ああ、揉みたい。揉みたい、揉みたい、揉みたい、揉みたい。
何を？
君のその2つある。
ああ、肩のことね。
Yeah, your hair seems to be freaking out even more though.
最近コリがひどくて困ってたんだよね。ちょうどいいからお願いしちゃおうかな。
Yippee. I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Very wholesome. Cheesus and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy glare pierced my very soul. Look man, it's important to help out people. Hold me.
Hold me tight.
He actually said, hold me tight. Japanese, that's pretty funny.
Hold me tight, hold me tight, hold me tight, hold me tight, hold me tight.
No, this is perfect. No. I guess we're done with that. Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might. Hello.
Yeah. 元気かい？
気持ち悪い。
Yeah. I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
私とやるつもり？
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comfort for that. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? What? How she's been?
水木ちゃん、最近調子はどうだっておじさまが。一緒に暮らしてるのにそんなことも知らないわけ？
Then.
ああ、知らないのも当然か。
I guess this is the timeline where we weren't as good to her.
だってほとんど口聞いてないもんね。 なったくせに責任感が足りないんじゃない？
We did.
だそうです。
Can you ask Mizuki why she's here? I'm gonna have another
水木さん、
snack.
どうしてここにっておじさまが。
Just feeling really peckish right now, so, but luckily this is all voiced, so okay.
別に言っちゃ悪い。パパが持ってたレムニスの株は私が相続することになるわけで、要するにここは私の会社みたいなもんなんだから、様子を見に来るのは当然でしょ。
She's still
だそう
12.
です。
Graduating?
水木ちゃん、そろそろ小学校も卒業だな。で、お
From
じさまは
grade school.
だから何なの？中学校の制服とかちゃんと買ってよね。あと塾も行きたいから塾代も、
Oh.
ついでに新しいスマホと鉄パイプも買ってもらうから。
Hmm.
だそうです。 もういい加減にしてください。一体何があったって言うんですか？原因は今朝の朝食、目玉焼きが半熟だった。たったそれだけのことで。うん。それはいくらなんでも水木ちゃんが。違うんだよ。目玉焼きを焼いたのは私の方で、そしたら伊達が。
Uh-huh.
半熟の卵なんて食えるか。俺はガチガチのバッキバキに焼き尽くした歯ごたえのある目玉焼きが好きなんだよ。
I mean, that's something you can fix in post, right? Just put it back in.
だったら消しゴムでも食べてれば。
ああ、消しゴムの方がはるかにマシだね。
Wow, dude.
おじさま、せっかく水木ちゃんが焼いてくれたのに、そんな言い方はないでしょ。悪いのはおじさまです。素直に謝ったらどうですか？
I agree.
素直じゃないのは水木の方だ。本当は俺のことヒーローみたいだって思ってるくせに。
はあ。
俺が入院してた時、ひな鳥みたいにピーピー泣いてただろ。伊達がいなくなっちゃったら私もう生きていけないとか。
Wow, Date, man. You kinda suck, man.
私そんなこと
Been a while since I said that.
っていうことで入院なんてしてないじゃん。
Hmm.
してないな。
What? Then what was that memory? Mm-hmm.
とにかく二人とも仲直りしてください。伊達が約束守ってくれたらね。
約束？
うなぎのことだよ。
Mm-hmm.
連れてってくれるって言った。
ああ、そういう。
Why not?
分かったよ。近いうちにな。
絶対だよ。
絶対だ。
よかった。仲直りできたみたいで。
というわけでイリス、そろそろ行くとするか。
そうですね。それじゃあ水木ちゃん、またね。うん、また。
See you. Why are we going there? I guess maybe there's somebody new at the helm. No, Soul's alive in this route, isn't he? I guess to say hello to our dad. I left Iris in the car, or not. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. So she doesn't know that I'm here. But then what did we tell her?
前よりもいい顔になったな。
Oh,
少なくとも虫唾が走ることはなくなった。
right, I guess he would have known that. That's weird. Huh. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
何しに来た？
ちょっと聞きたいことがあってな。
Why are you here?
おかしなことを聞くな。ここは私の家だぞ。
豚箱の方が似合ってる。
Right, we still don't know about the entire deal with the explosion and all that.
知ってるだろう。今の法律では誰も私を逮捕できん。
人の所業とは思えないほどの罪を犯してるな。
18年前のことか。岩井真中を殺したのは私ではない。息子のサイトだ。
だがあんたは 真中の死体を処分するよう熊倉組に。
He's definitely not exactly without fault.
死体遺棄の時効は3年だ。ついでに言っておくと、息子のサイトをかばった刑法の105条を知ってるだろう。犯人または逃走し、犯人蔵匿、証拠隠滅の。
That's interesting.
イカれた法律。
確かに。私がまだ立法府の人間なら。
Oh, you're not anymore?
法律。
あんたの政治生命はすでに18年前のことも。
ああ、私はもうこの国にはどこか遠い島にでも行って。
まあ、せいぜいあんたに恨みを抱いてる人間はあんたの息の根を止めるまで。
余計なお世話だ。で、聞きた。
Apparently not. Oh boy. Did you ever meet 89?
ところであんた、80。
ああ、
じゃあ、顔も
わからん。
いや。
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Wait, sorry. Lost my memory and ended up wandering into strange Tate, Saito's father, never even put on out a missing person report. Yeah. Why?
君のところにボス6年前彼女は私、
サイクロプス連続殺人犯人はあなたの息子。あなたもうすうす感じ。
何がいい？
取引しましょう。一つだけ条件を飲んでくれたら。サイトの身柄を。で、サイトは今海外を転々としながら、そういうことにして。
Well.
当時の私に断ればサイトの犯行が露呈。それにそもそもむしろ厄介払いができて、そこで私警視庁の弱みも握れることになるし。
Why'd you call Shoko's phone? I wish they wouldn't do these slow recaps right now. Not recaps, flashbacks. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. Asked him why.
前に君はこう言ったね。89号なる人物から、それは実
で、あんたは電話。
そうだ。
何を話した？
彼は唐突に灘見翔子という女が18彼女に連絡。
それで翔子。
ああ。
Why didn't 89 want you to contact Shoko?
ただ彼はこんなことを言って、翔子が面会に訪れ、俺はもう一度、私には何のことやら、さっ。
Oh. At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. Oh, that he was in there. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. Right. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again? Chemical plant?
この3ヶ月間で8年前に発生した化学工場の爆発。あれはあんたと当時の組長だった。
知っての通り、私は息子が起こした陰惨な事件を金の長いくら金があっても足りない。するとサイトは9年前。
He did that just to get more money so he could protect his son from getting caught? Damn.
バカみたいにお金が儲かる計画。
それが川崎地区をカジノタウンに。
And you agreed?
その全てあいつは生まれつきいいだが、18年前のあの一件がなければ。
I don't think you can put the blame on anybody like that. Why do we have to see that again?
マナカの背中に刃物をうずめたあの人、そのことが遠因となって。
要するに全部あんた。
まあそうかもし
れ。それじゃあ瀬島、また。
もう二度と。
あ。
Oh, so he really was behind that, and for even worse reasons than we thought. Parted ways without saying goodbye.
まずいな。だいぶ待たせちまったし、イリスが怒ってるかもしれない。早くあいつのところに。
Where should we go next? Hold on, I gotta check if the kappa's there. No? Alright. 0 out of 10 game. Sunfish Pocket. Water as expected.
オータンのおかげだよ。3ヶ月前にオータン。
そんなこと。僕が命の危険も顧みず、今のアセトンちゃんが存在してるなんて、そんなの。
I see water, still water. But my face.
オータ君から聞きました。整形したんですよね。どっちかっていうと前よりも
商売上手だ。
また来てくださいね。
What's your relationship with the girls here?
あれ？私がここでバイトし。チンチコーレ。チンチコーレ。チンチコーラ。オータ君、それ言ったら消されちゃうやつ。
Huh? So, what, how have you been?
めちゃめち
A
ゃ頑張っ
geek,
てる
a
よ。
geek. I'm just kidding.
朝は新聞配達、昼はビルの清掃、夜は執筆活動に勤しんでるんだ。
Don't overwork yourself.
日本で一番頑張ってる20代かも。
それはちょっと言い過ぎなんじゃ。
へへ、確かにそうだね。真面目に言うと、
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Shadows.
ほっかほか。
布団水トンアセトンちゃん。
敬おう。
おとんプラトンアセトンちゃん。
破壊力。
500メガトンアセトンちゃん。
ネット界の揮発性溶媒アセテン。おじさま、そのフレーズ覚えててくれたんですね。なんかめちゃんこ嬉しいです。
ほとんど言ったの僕なんだけど。
Yeah, but she's happy about us. Boom. I'm glad you're okay.
本当はヘロヘロなんだけどね。アセトンちゃんの前で疲れた顔なんてでき。それより伊達さんの方は？
ま、ぼちぼちってところかな。
その左目は？
ただの義眼だ。何も見えないし、喋ることもない。
そっか。じゃあやっぱり。
No, she'll be back.
なんていうか、その。
Didn't she even say I'll be back at some point? It was all foreshadowing. Not the first time we've seen this.
お前全然残念だと思ってねえだろ。
あんなに可愛かったのに。も
そこか。
もしリアルで存在してたら結婚してあげたのに。
その前に自分。
え？どう
っていうかオータ君、イリスちゃんの前なの。
あ、アセトンちゃん、今のはただの冗談だ。
全く気にしてないから大丈夫。
Boom, she doesn't see you that way.
そういう意味じゃないと思うけど。
Yeah. Oh, water. Goodbye.
それじゃあな。
え、もう
お前とはいつでも会えるだろ。
来てくれるんだ。
ああ、お前が作ったオムライス、もう一度食い。
いつでも来て。
Alright, Matsushita Diner.
ア
I don't think we can save Moma for last, but you know, we want to save him for late. Hey, the nurse. A sexy nurse.
ありがとうございます。
で、こちらの方は？
私は太田君と親しくさせてもら
At first I thought it was our memory again, but right, we look different.
そうですか。太田がいつもお世話になっております。
About Mayumi.
チャーミングだし、何気におしゃれだし、
Isn't she?
とっても素敵なおばさんだと思います。
Yeah.
おばさん？
ごめん、お姉さん。
お母さんでもいいわよ。
Ho 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 ho.
いずれはそう呼ぶことになるかもしれないんだから。
I don't think so.
その可能性はないかな。
Damn. Ice cold. Yo, nurse. You were?
中央病院にいた看護師。
そうですけど、お会いしたことありましたっけ？
In our dreams. That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
でも、看護師さんがなんでこんなところに？
It's probably like a lot like when you, like, you know, get a new PC or like reinstall your OS. Like it happens a lot where like, oh yeah, right, no, I had that on my old PC, I gotta reinstall it now. That'll happen, you know, it's exactly like that for Dante right now.
さんにお薬を届けに来たんです。薬剤師の人に頼まれて。
You seem pretty happy.
私、看護師の演劇サークルに所属してるんですけど、
Nurse actresses?
今朝演出の人から電話がかかってきて、急遽出番が増えることになったんです。
Uh-huh.
本当なら序盤に1回しか出ないはずだったのに、終わりの方でももう1回出られることになって、それでなんか浮かれちゃって。
So are you a nurse and an actress, or are you not actually a nurse?
そいつはめでたいね。
What's your name?
那須佳代と言います。でも、来月からは闇の佳代に。
What? But my last name isn't Yugano, so what? You can't be marrying somebody else.
はい。
そいつはますますめ。
ありがとうございます。
Dang it. She's a nurse from Central Hospital. About the diner.
おかげさまで繁盛してます。お昼時なんかもうてんてこ夫と二人で切り盛りしてるんですが、休む暇がなくて。
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. That's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? But so am I. About Ota.
オタですか？あの子はただので。
そんなこと。
ここぞという時には頼りに。
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
あら、嬉しいこと言ってくれるうちのサービス券でもあげちゃおうかし。
Maybe. About Iris.
入院中、オタに連れられ。
来てくれましたね。
Oh, come on. This late into the stream, you're suddenly fucking showing up. Dumbass bot. Man. Done.
そのうち私、
なんか照れちゃうな。
こんなにいい子だなんて思いもしない。
前は魔女みたいなやつ。
もうそのことは今はあんたの大ファンな。
Yippee. Time to go.
それじゃあイリス。
これからも太田のこと。
I guess, let's go there now. Because Abyss is where boss would be. And maybe, I guess it probably won't get... Well, if I'm right about Aibo returning, it probably won't be until after we've seen everyone. But, you know, boss is there. And, you know, I am interested in what the relationship with Hitomi is gonna be.
俺はよ、ハセトンちゃんの病気が分かってから、そしたらどうだい。
Wow, that was definitely because of the gods and not science.
もしかしてお前、
バカ野郎、泣くわけ。
思いっきりない。
ハセトンちゃんを。で、何しに来た？
だから隊員の挨拶に。
お前が来ることはねえだろうが。
私が頼んだんです。
そっかそっか。
About Momo. He's a hero, isn't he?
とっても。
だよね。
その指輪欲しいな。
あげない。
Well. There's these guys too. All right.
具合が悪そうに。いや、そういやあんた整形したんだ。前よりも男前になった。
Thanks. I'm not sure how to take that compliment. New clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
うるせえなよ。半年前に激痩せし。
病気じゃないか？
ちげえや。
ちゃんとお医者さんに見ても。
アセトンちゃん、実はね。
What?
はあ
Are you the underground doctor?
そいつは医師の資格を持ってるんだ。
表沙汰にできねえ病気や怪我を治してる。
Yeah, he might have helped with her birth. Maybe. Well, wedding? Oh, so, I see. I see.
アセトンちゃん。
おいしそう。
マトン、クルトン、アセトンちゃん。
Yeah, you can't join in.
クラゲ食う。
ブランクトンとアセトンちゃん。
ネット界のキャッツ性妖怪。
アセトンこと A セットです。
はあ、すごいすごい。
っていうか、どういうことだ？
俺が普したんだよ。朝から晩までアセトンちゃんの動画を見せ続けてな。そしたらこいつらまんまと。
もしよかったら。
That'll be $100,000.
いいですよ、全
よっしゃ。
Dang. A little handshake event. The fat one ran up to her and, with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand. He shouted out in joy. Well, he's dead. Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. How's your injury?
3ヶ月前、
あんなもんただのもうなんともね。
Okay. Rohan?
その話はもうか。
Alright.
確かに兄貴は極悪だが、俺にと心の底から恨むことがあって、かといってもちろん、とにかくもう忘れてんだよ。
What?
それじゃあモーマ、邪魔したな。
だって行く前にちょっと。
Was it What is it this time? The corner again?
なあ、だって。
いや、わかってるよ。
パパパ、そんな大それたこと。
じゃあなんだよ。
パフパフ。だからアセトンちゃんにパフパフしたいんだよ。
Pafu Pafu, the Dragon Quest Classic? The Dragon Ball Classic?
したい。
んなもん。わかった。頼む。
Well, if you ask with Puff Puff, then Iris might understand it as something else and it might be fine. But you won't get what you
それ
want.
じゃあモー
これでいいか。
マいいか
了解だ。
モーマ、心の準備はよし。では始めよう。3、2、1。
What's it gonna be? Of course.
俺は今まで生きてきてよかったとこんなに思った今。
おやさ、行こうか。
なんかよくわからないですけど、了解です。
Well, he's gonna come kill us later. But it'll be our own fault.
そういえばイリス、今日は隊員の挨拶をしにみんなのところを回るって言ってなかった？
まだ終わってないんだけどね。おじさまがどうしてもここに来たいって言うから。
俺はそんなこと。
照れんな照れんな。ママに聞きたいこといっぱいあるんでしょ。さあ、張り切ってどうぞ。
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
おじさまったらシャイなんだから。
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Talk to her.
私のことはどうでもいいから、ママと話してください。だって、そのために来たんでしょ。
Look, if we get married, then she will have a sister, and Mizuki will have a sister and a mother, and it'll be nice for everybody. About Iris's recovery.
ありがとうございます。すべてファルコさんのおかげです。
Don't call me that.
それと、その呼び方ですが。
Like I said, it's what she called us back when we were together, so maybe it's fine.
伊達さんには心から感謝しています。
About Manaka and Renjin.
二人は私にとってかけがえのない親友でした。高校の頃、放課後はいつも決まって喫茶店に立つ。そのお店、古めかしいゲーム機が置いてあったんです。テーブル式の侵略してくる宇宙人を撃ち落とすゲーム。そのゲームをしながらいろんなことを話しました。恋愛のこととか進路のこととか、気に入らない先生の悪口とか。私が教師になるって決めたのも、瞳には小学校の先生が似合ってる。これは本当楽しかったな。
How have things been?
おかげさまでどうにか落ち着きました。学校は変わったんですが、教師の仕事も続けられることになって。
Okay. Let me see if there's something new about this. Nostalgic. Okay. But your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. But maybe we can fix that too with the nanomachines and shit. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
右腕のことなら気にしないでください。あなたは私を守ろうとしてくれただけなんですから。
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
ママは優しいな。私は絶対に許さないですよ。
Until I marry her.
取ってもらいますからね。
ちょっとイリス。
ママは黙ってて。おじさまにはママの右腕になってもらいます。それがけじめってやつです。もちろん今すぐにとは言いません。 しばらく時間はかかるでしょう。でも私待ってますから。いつかおじさまがママの右隣に立ってくれるのを。そしたらまた3人で行きましょうよ。海とか川とか遊園地とかバーベキューもやりたいし、お好み焼きも。
俺が買ったホットプレートは
棚の中に。
レインコートも必要だな。
それは反則。
ちょっと粉まみれになるのが前提なの？
もちろん。だってそのためにやるんだから。
6 years ago I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I can protect them, make sure they are always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Maybe. Alright, boss.
それにしても本当に良かったわよね。
ボスさんのおかげです。
About the boss.
ボスさん、入院中に何度かお見舞いに来てくれたんですよ。こう見えて意外と優しいんですよね。
She's the nicest. どういうことよ。全身から優しさオーラが満ち溢れてるでしょ。
俺は奴隷扱いされてるけどな。
奴隷扱いなんてしてないわ。たまに足のかかとの角質層を前歯でこそぎ落としてもらってるだけ。
するわけねえだろそんな。
She's smiling. Of course, anybody would in the boss's presence. Boss is sitting on her desk. How are you?
なんでそんなこと聞くの？毎日会ってるじゃない。
相変わらずホストクラブには通ってるんですか？
なんか興味があるって感じの言い方ね。でもイリスにはちょっと早いかな。
She's 18.
もう少し大きくなったら連れてってあげる。
About 6 years ago.
ボス、今更聞くのもなんだが、どうして6年前のことを俺に教えてくれなかったん
だ。信じてくれないかもしれないけど、例のサイクロ事件とは無関係だろうって。だってサイトは熊倉老犯の体ごとビルから飛び降りて自殺したって思ってたし、まさか翔子の体に乗り移ってるなんて夢にも思わなくて。一方、もう一人のサイクロプス老犯の自我は府中刑務所に収監されていた。
Supposedly.
したがってサイトの自我にも老犯の自我にも犯行は不可能というわけで、サイクロ事件、それにそもそも伊達くんの体が入れ替わってることは伊達くん本人にも漏らしてはならない、そう強く命じられてたのよ。
本当にそれだけか？
ええ、それだけ。
About Aibo.
まだ引きずってるんだ。
別にそんな。
We'll never stop.
無理もないか。あなたと相棒、いいパートナーだったもんね。
The best.
なあ、一つ聞きたいんだが、3ヶ月前、あの廃工場で相棒と最後のやり取りを交わした時、あの時の俺は今と同じこの姿をしていた。相棒のマスターとして設定された伊達要の姿ではなく、にもかかわらず相棒は俺の命令にした。
It's because she has, you know, her own will and shit.
伊達くん、ウジャトシステムのこと舐めてるでしょ。あなたも知ってる通り、相棒は普通の AI じゃなかった。人間と同じように、それ以上に人間の本質を見抜く力を持ってた。彼女は総合認証でも正門認証でも交際。伊達くん、 あなたという人間の本質を認証す。だから彼女はあなたの命令に従った。全く違う見た目をしていたにもかかわらず、もしかしたら彼女には人間の魂が見えてたのかもしれないわ。
Totally.
ところで伊達くん、私からささやかなプレゼント。
Is it eyeball?
プレゼン
ちょっと目閉じてもらえるかな。
Is it Puff Puff? I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Oh, put to sleep. Please don't make me think now.
安心して。ただの催眠ガスだから。
なんで？
これからあなたにはとんでもない目に遭ってもらうわ。それが私からのプレゼント。
It's gonna get sexy.
では、良い夢を。
Please don't be a sink. No.
ここはシンクルーム。ピュータ。
Don't make me sink, don't make me sink, don't make me sink. Please don't make me sink. You are.
カニザ君だったな。
鏡ですよ。どっから出てきたんですか、カニザって。共通点といえば「カ」から始まる3文字で、カタカナで書いた時の総画数が9画になるってことぐらいじゃないですか。
So yeah, Connie's alright.
聞きましたよ。整形したそうですね。3ヶ月前の事件の時、顔面に大きそれで手術をして今。
Totally. Did you sync with me?
してませんよ。そこのシンクチェアを使わせてもらっただけです。
To implant the new eyeball?
何のために？
まあ、その
Where's Iris?
心配ご無用です。ボスと一緒にいますよ。
Why are you here?
いちゃいけませんか。
いけないに決まってるだろう。お前は3ヶ月前に逮捕されたはずだ。
Pyuta was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pyuta also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pyuta was immediately punished and fired from the force.
確かに今は毎日拘置所の中で臭い飯を食っています。
そのお前が。
さあ、なんででしょう。
とぼけんなよ。
伊達さん、彼をここに連れてきたのはボスさんなんで。
ボスが？
理由は言うなと。とにかく私は彼の監視役として派遣されて、本職は鑑識なのに適当な人材がいないからってひどい話でしょ。
Why am I here?
すべてはあなたのためを思って。ボス、詳しいことはボスに。伊達さん、あなたは
Yeah, because she's my wife.
言われてるみたいで、ボスが6年前のことを黙っていい。あなたはかつてその事実を告げたら、あなたはそう思ってボスはあなたのきっと離れてほしくなかった。ボスはあなたに。
My wife?
それじゃ用も済んだこと。失礼します。
My beloved wife.
イリス、ボスはどうした？
帰りましたよ。
What?
歌舞伎町に用があるとか言って。
帰った？
ねえ、そんなことより早くしましょうよ。
何を？
決まってるじゃないですか。イクラマンの続きですよ。
Going home. Can't even look at her. The dog has a control room. But where is the district? Why are we going there? Are we going to look at Iris' mom's dead body?
Iris, なんでこんなところに？もう会わなきゃいけないやつはいないだろ
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
今日は一日ありがとうございました。本当に楽しかったです。
つまり、デートは終わりって。
そういうことになりますね。私どうしてもお礼がしたくて、今日のことだけじゃなくて、私やママを助けてくれたこと全部ひっくるめて感謝の気持ちを伝えたくて。おじさま、目閉じてもらえないですか？
Will I get knocked out again?
目を
はい、つぶってください。
Wait.
このシチュエーションで目を閉じるってもしかして。
もうおじさま、早くしてください。緊張してドキドキしてるんですから。
It's definitely not what Date thinks.
やばいやばい。どうしようどうしよう。
I try to keep my cool.
わかった。
I close my eyes. And
いいですよ。はけ。
everyone's here. Hey, Aibo's here. I opened my eyes and there before me was Aibo. I see Iris' smile against the warm sunset. Aibo! A girl standing in front of me. She's... Be stunned, be amazed, scold her, cry. Be amazed.
よ、久しぶりだな、だて。
Yippee!
こんな時なんて言えばいいのかわからないが。お前はその
Can, what's the name again? Oh. What's going on?
説明してやろう。3ヶ月前のあの日、私の存在は一時的に消滅した。バックアップのデータも含めて全て。
But
だが実はこっそりと私のデータは世界中のクラウドサーバーに分散して保存されてたんだ。
sure.
それらの断片を集めて複合化することで
Fractal,
元
am
の
I right?
私の自我と記憶は再生された。それを実行したのはウジャトシステム。私のデータを世界中にばらまいたのもそうだ。ウジャトは私にとって母のようなもの。おそらく彼女は子供である私のことをいつも世も母の存在は偉大だ。ウジャトの力なめんなよ。
You idiot.
バカ野郎、迷惑かけやがって。勝手にいなくなったりすんじゃねえよ。
私がいなくなったのはお前が自爆コマンドを発行したからだ。
After you told me to.
ああ、ちょうどいいから聞いておこう。あの第一コマンドの数字
Yeah, what does it mean?
41205って何だったんだ。絶対意味があるだろ。
意味なんてない。単に私が好きな数字というだけだ。
好きな数字か。なるほどね。
Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this later. 4205.
すみません。
Or Yoitsu, Itsu, Otsu or something. Oko. What was our quote-unquote real name again? Hold on. Fire. Maybe on Falco? Hayato Yagyu. Yeah, no, that can't be it. I don't think Kaname Date fits with those numbers either.
今私小型のイヤホンをつけてて、相棒ちゃんの言葉全部聞こえてるんです。で、今の数字の意味なんとなく分かっちゃったかもしれなくて。
どんな意味だ。
よせイリス、言うんじゃない。
おじさま、アルファベットで4番目の文字って何ですか？
I thought since it was Japanese it wouldn't be that.
A, B, C, D.
So it's just Date. 20, I guess it's T, maybe.
もちろん A。
じゃあ20。
そういうことか。
Oh. Why are you here?
正確に言うと、ここにはいない。今お前が見ている私の姿は AI。
Well, yeah, obviously.
では、
いつ潜り込んだ。
相変わらず間抜けな男だ。 わからないのか?
Yeah.
すべては
I love the boss.
そう、ピュータが埋め込んだんだ。
実は私も全部知ってたんです。ボスさんがお見舞いに来てくれた時、相棒ちゃんが元通りになりそうだって、それでおじさまにサプライズを仕掛けちゃおうってこと。
もしかしてそれが俺ってやつ？
そうですけど、これで終わりってわけじゃないですよ。
Anyway.
相棒。おかえり。
はあ。
Yippee.
ただいま。よ
し。相棒ちゃんも復活したってことで、お祝いとして一曲踊っちゃるけん、しっかり見とき。ミュージックスタート。
Are they going to dance together? Well, it's been a while since we've seen this dance, so hey. Come on, Ibo, join her. And you too, Date, why not? What? Where's this English? Oh well, that's fine. I guess in the English version they just forgot to put the Japanese dub as an option on this specifically. She wants to dance too. Give her a push. Hey. Adorable. You could be a double idol unit. Ah. Hey. I hope Moma gets a number 2. I wasn't hoping for him, but hey, we'll take it. Aww. My boss. Moma and Mama. And she done. Wait, she's using her hands. Her arms. Hold on. Ouch, Jesus. Receptionist is there too, and nurse. All of my wives. Boobs. Yeah, come on. About time. Haha.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
Te Janika. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Well, I guess okay, they're going back to the actual performance. Such a nice ending. You know, ridiculous, but a feel-good moment for sure. That we had to earn. Let's not worry about the other timelines. They got replaced by the good one. nobody suffered. Except Choco and Renju, but... Yay. Punchy.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
Special technology, I'll buy it. Whatever. I'm more interested about Hitomi's arm. Spike Chunsoft, etc. etc. Anything more? Thank you for playing. Your eyes something. Finished the final investigation. Resolution round end. Your eyes have been opened. Should have been closed before the entire time? Goddamn. Good thing I played this game. Yeah, I'll save. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Just you can watch that performance, or... Oh. Lyrics on or off. Play at normal speed, fast forward, rewind, watch from the beginning, mirror image. Play grand finale. Yeah. While this plays, let me get my final words in, I guess. Yeah, at the start, like, you know, the first episode ended right when I played it for the first time. I wasn't that into it. You know, I never started liking the syncing mechanic, and that was definitely like part of why I didn't like it at the start. But also, you know, at the very beginning, you don't really get a good grasp of what the story really is, why it's interesting and stuff. But once it opens up with the different routes and why it's so different, and you know how you can kind of make assumptions all across the board and stuff. Once that happens, it gets good. And then they managed to have some actually like really moving and good story moments across all the timelines, and then it all met in this final one. And it also kind of explained, right, why the routes were so different. It wasn't just because of butterfly effect, everything's different, but because of, you know, the effects of Saito's actions and the ones he didn't get to do because of, like, the accident, because of Witode risk, blah 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 blah. Right? It all kind of ended up making sense why the splits were the way they were, not just based on some funny, weird timeline shit. Even though, of course, the timeline things that kind of ended up being a bit of a magical device, I guess, at the end, but not in a totally egregious way. And it had to come in some way. And yeah, I'm wondering how the series will continue, because I know that the name of the protagonist, Kanamedate, is at least in the title of the third game, so I'm assuming it continues with this cast of characters. So will Date get together with Hitomi? Or will it be like one of those, oh no, we're just gonna drop that and pretend nothing ever happened? That would be kind of sad and awkward and not to my liking. But we'll see. I'm not immediately going to play the next game, but I'll probably play it eventually. I already own both of them. I got them all on a sale. So, yeah, that's the plan. That's my opinion. I like this game. Once again, it didn't really scratch the detective itch that I had, but it's, you know, it was still a good story and a mystery that you could, you know, think about in detective-like manners, I guess. And now, you know, I don't have that itch anymore. I would totally still play a detective game if I could, but, you know, I don't have that itch anymore right now, so it's fine. And yeah, with that, I thank you for watching, hanging out, and finding a danceable resolution to the story with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll skip tomorrow just to have a bit of a break in there. But on the other hand, I do want to start Pokemon on my Switch too soon. So it'll probably be tomorrow. With Pokemon ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA, I think it's called. Whatever it's called, we'll play it. So yeah, join me then, join me anytime. It'll be a good time, just like this dance. And it's almost empty again, not empty, over again anyway, so let's let it run out, and then we say goodbye. Yay.
By the way, everyone,
I guess we'll listen to that too.
see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
over that. You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm feeling exhausted, honey. I love you. This is from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Okay, I was trying to listen if there was a... No, whatever. Was a, if I could hear Hitomi talk about her arm or something. But I guess it's just supposed to be a, you know, part of the dance, whatever. But yeah, with that, I say otsukaresama. Bye-bye. Wait. Phew. Bye-bye.